All right, all of no box to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. No box, 1, 2, 3, and 4. No box, no box, no box. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, welcome to the final day of the 4th annual Tire King Coastal Clash presented by Accutrench. It is time to honor this great nation, gives us these racetracks to drive at. If everyone will please rise. Gentlemen. Oh, I'm sorry, hold that thought. There was a late arrival. We're going to do that, and then we're going to go to the national anthem. I did not look around the corner. I am sorry. So no box can keep going into 1, 2, 3, and 4. And with the conclusion of this pass, we will hit the national anthem, and we will get started right about 10 o'clock. Okay, everyone, please rise. Gentlemen, remove your hats. And here we go with the national anthem. All right, race fans, No box coming at you. Round one, $3,500 to win. Thank you to Tire King and Accutrench for being sponsors of our event this weekend. Thank you to each and every one of you that spent your time and money with us here. Hope that you've had a great time. We do work hard at FRBR to give you an experience that makes you want to come back. First pair, right off the bat, we've got AJ Jenkins out of MIR. 617 his dial in. Going to get chased by 700s by Amy Ferranti. Amy, the 85 Mustang as well, out of New Jersey. A Maple Grove transplant from ATCO. And a nurse full-time. AJ, multi-time track champion for MIR. Amy's going to have her hands full, but Amy, no stranger to success either. One runner-up on the FRBR trail, and just a couple seasons with us. First pair stage. And Ferranti, 19 up front, gets the win. Jenkins turns it 11 red. And wastes a dead 2 run. Ferranti was 2 above 8. 47 total. Next pair, Josh Phelps out of Denton, Maryland, 67 Camaro, US 13 guy, against last night's winner on the Hayabusa rocket ship, Jeffrey Santon. Phelps, way early at the gate, unusual for him. Santon, 32, 2 under. He'll have the wait and see bye on his second entry as he moves on. Now it's Tony DeLeonardo out of Williamstown, New Jersey, 79 Mustang, going up against Dave Dissinger. Dave in the Monza. Dave was doubled to the semis in Friday night's Gamblers race and did not appear in the final, which is highly unusual for him. Looking to make it right here today. Both drivers, 15 up front. Double breakout, margin of victory. DeLeonardo just 0.03 of a second under and gets the win. Pete Bushnell, Mike Tell. Bushnell, last night's runner-up out of Connecticut, I believe. Mike from New Jersey. Oh, my Lord! Bushnell to the moon and gets the win. Tell might have seen him up high and rolled out of the throttle. Not sure what happened to Tell, but Bushnell Had her on the bumper, I think on 3 wheels, rode it out, gets the win. He is going to have to calm that thing down, but hopefully we're saving that clip because that was phenomenal. Now it's Bob DeYoung. Bob, the Friday night winner of the Gamblers race, down 574, spotting Scott Dreyer, 0.8 of a second. Dreyer out of Pennsylvania. Dreyer on the Ultimate Weekend, won the raffle from FRBR. And he's got 50 in his pocket. DeYoung almost 100. But makes it work. Dreyer gave it back, 003. DeYoung, dead 090 up front. Sometimes when it's your weekend, it just goes well.
Everett Foley versus Rush Archer. 1.6.
Russ Archer takes the win, 4 over, with a 21 light. 56 in the left lane, little behind at the tree. We got Kevin Spencer in the right lane down 618. Trish Witt in the left, 657. Oh, and 16 red in the left. Going to get the win over Kevin Spencer. It's 89 and 2 thou under. Nice clean hit.
Next pair, you got John Hedenberg out of Spotswood, New Jersey. John, a former track manager at Englishtown Dragway, 86 Mustang, going up against Jana Embley. Jana, a multi-time Division I Junior Street champion. Jana down in a 740, splitting duty with her father, Scott, while Sally is getting some maintenance, some rehabilitation from an on-track incident last year. Jana leaving first by about a second. And she's got 19 in her pocket. She's 008. Hedenberg has got some work to do. Can he make the magic happen? He cannot. 40 on a 40. 15 total for Jana Embley. Locks out the 36 pack of Hedenberg. Just a tough lap for him. Mike Licata, Blue Point, New York, 38 Chevy left side, 572, and going up against Sam Sanders. Sam, 05 Hayabusa, dialed 549. And Sam, in a world of hurt, he's down 400s up front. Licata gets the win, one above 845 total, gets him there by a 10th. Sanders, late up front, couldn't cover the number. That means buyback window. We're going to work on a guest announcer here and see how it goes. Paisley Anderson going to join me on the microphone. She's going to call the near side. So who do we got on the near side?
Dave Heaton. the 99 Chevy.
Going up against Herb Sullivan. Herb out of Felton, Delaware, 84 Camaro. He's leaving first with a 691. Told you we were going to ease into it. Sullivan clips it red. Heaton red right behind him. US 13 does not utilize True Start, so the win goes to Sullivan.
Joe Dedrick in the close lane in the 68 Camaro from Bali, PA. Dial to 546.
Going up against Mike Barbone. Barbone turns at 25 red. Dedrick is ready for him, though. 13 up front. 11th thou under. Good first lap. Barbone had a lot of trouble with, believe, a master cylinder. Spent a lot of yesterday fixing it. Looks like it's running where he wants it. Get that light dialed back in, and he'll be good to go. Barbone, a consistent late round runner with us. Now we have in the Elsie's septic lane, that's the near side.
Kevin Yates.
Kevin's from MIR, and in the right lane, in the left lane, I'm sorry, who's that guy?
Jeremy, how do you say that?
Kleinfelder.
Kleinfelder.
Kleinfelder's from Maple Grove. He raced with his daughter, Jillian.
Well, I don't know how to say his last name.
The 82 GMC for Kleinfelder. He's going to leave first. He's away green, and he's going to need a miracle. Yates doubles 06. Yates 2 above, gets there by 7th thou. Jeremy had to break out by 16 and still didn't take the stripe. He will be visiting the buyback window, though he's also on an FRBR Ultimate weekend. So that buyback is on FRBR.
Anyways, in the near lane is CJ Ketterer in the 78 Aspen. Races at Maple Grove. He's dialed to 795.
A multi-time champion at Maple Grove in junior dragster and street, going up against Chris Gonier, a hitter from New Jersey.
CJ with the 21 light. Chris with the 41. The win goes to CJ Ketterer.
CJ, 43 to the 41 light of Gonier, just gave him no room to work with. Looks like Chris might have let him go at the tail end.
In the close lane, we have Jason Reese in the Chevy Nova, and he is dialed a 636.
Going up against Dave Winder out of Salisbury, Maryland. No, that's not Dave Winder. That's JT Schaefer. .635, 636. Pretty much a dead heat. You can see who left first, and it was not Schaefer. Reese, 700ths in his pocket. Reese, dead 3, takes 45 and gets the win. Schaefer broke out, but had to do so to have any chance to get to the finish line first.
In the near lane, Layla Gockley in S10. She is dialed a 721.
Left side from Peach Bottom, PA, 96 Mustang. That's Ray Barlow. Ray, another Maple Grove racer. A lot of them came down this weekend. Thanks for making the trip with us. Thanks for all the locals that came out. Thanks for all those that came from the New York, New England region. Love having you all of you racing with us here at FRBR. Ninth thou separated. We got a tight race up front. Finish line, Gockley. 27 dead 6, 33 total. Makes Barlow's 38 light mathematically ineligible for the win. Barlow also slow. Not sure what problems were there, but Gockley takes 2/10 to be dead 6. Sometimes you just know you're running dead on. I've just been told by Diamond State Digital there is a link to Bushnell's wheel stand in the comments. I assure you, if you got on just now, check out that link. One of the greatest wheel stands you'll ever see for a win light. Glenn Isom gets the win here. He was 44 up front. Raheem Gladney on the Kawasaki turned it red. Have to visit the buyback window.
In the closed lane, Michael Jefferson. In a 74 Chevy Nova. Dialed is 605.
Going up against another Maple Grove regular, another FRBR faithful, Kurt Holland. Kurt, 79 Camaro. Heads up, 605 aside. Jefferson coming off a win, I believe, down here last weekend. If it wasn't a win, it was a final. And he gets the win here. Kurt, double 0-1 red. Jefferson, 33, 11th out over, 44 total. Sends him to the next round.
Dave Harvey Jr. in the close lane, down to 670 in the 68 Plymouth.
Dave, not in his normal ride, using his sons. Actually, they got 3 different cars that they just rotate and win in. Winning is just a Harvey family tradition. Going up against Brandon Skelly. Brandon no slouch himself. Brandon, a South Mountain regular, Mason-Dixon regular. More Mason-Dixon these days.
David Harvey Jr.
The second straight 1 red. Skelly was 31 and a hun under, which sends him to round number 2.
In the close lane, Terry Erickson. Dialed a 565.
Going up against John Miller. John in that blue 69 Nova out of Frankfort, Delaware. He's 634, getting spotted 7/100ths of a second, little over a bulb, about a bulb and a half before Erickson tries to chase him down. Not going to need to, though. Erickson, winner by virtue of the red light. He's 10 and dead 3. Let's be honest, he was going to be real tough to beat, being 13 total, our low package of the round.
Rick Wanger in the close lane. 631 is his dial against Brian Reber in the far lane, dialed to 666 in his 99 Mustang from up in Snow Hill, Maryland. I said 666.
We're going to go on hold here for just a second. We've got some starting line maintenance we want to do. So we're holding Rebert and Wenger. All of no box should be in the lanes. All of no box should be in the lanes. I think we're just about done with 1 and 2, so we're heading into 3 and 4 here shortly. So you still have time to get back.
Remember, there's a t-shirt table right next to the tower. Couple hoodies and a long sleeves left.
We have a shirt deal, 3 for 20 of last year's shirts.
We have a shirt deal, 3 for 20 of last year's shirts.
And back to the action with Rebert and Wenger. And then I'm going to turn the mic over to the kids. I got to go warm up junior dragsters. Be patient with them. They're learning. Everybody gets better with time. Rebert getting the win here, though. He's 36 green. Wenger, whole lot of red. Rebert runs 1 under and comes back for round 2.
In the close lane, we have Tommy O'Reilly. Like that name? in the 74 Chevy. From Dundalk, Maryland, dialed a 606.
In the far lane, we have Brandon Michaels in the Camaro, dialed a 598.
They're both staging. And Tommy really 60. Brandon Michaels under a little bit there too, as Tommy really was a little bit slow. Next up, we have Leighton Finkbeiner in the close lane, down to 724.
And in the far lane, we have Michelle Nelson, dialed a 637. Finkbeiner, negative 24 red. Oopsies. Nelson, 37. And we will be seeing Nelson for round 2.
Jacob Bowie in the close lane from Greensboro, Maryland, down to 606.
In the far lane, Jack Alloway in the 80 Malibu, dialed a 641.
Jack Alloway will get a little advantage off the starting line. 003 and 001. This is going to be a good race. And we have the win for Jacob Bowie. Jacob Bowie going to round 2. In the close lane, we have Billy Collingsworth from around here in Delmar in the 81 Malibu, dialed to 760.
In the far lane, we got Jamie Horton in the 77 Horton, dialed a 595. Horton's like 47, Billy's 90. Horton coming for round 2.
In the close lane, another Bowie. Don't know if they're related or not, but it's Nicholas Bowie. He is in his 86 S10, down to 635.
And in the far lane, we got Dave Miller in the 72 Chevy Nova, dialed to 699.
And 001 red.
Dang.
On your other side.
Bowie's light
Bowie.
57. Bowie taking the win. See him for next round 2.
Bryce Jr. Cornish from Hurlock, Maryland.
Zachary Apicorn in the 88 Chevy S10, dialed to 685.
Bryce will be chasing Zachary down the track. Bryce dialed a 549. Zachary dialed a 685. Both of them are green, but wow, Zachary, Bryce 22, and Bryce does get the win. Does mess that one up there. And he will be heading on to the next round.
And Zachary was under.
In the close lane, Humphrey Maddox, 631.
In the far lane, Jonathan Henry Jr. in the 71 Camaro, dialed to 741. Henry 71 green and Mad Dogs 19 red. Henry getting the win, going around 2.
Robert Smith in the close lane, down to 636 in his 66 Chevy.
Far lane, Ken Bossett in the 69 Camaro, dialed to 665.
Both green, 28, 24. And your winner is Ken Bossett.
We will see Ken Bossett for round 2.
In the close lane, we have Sage Embley from Sailorburg, PA, in the 80 Camaro, out of 592.
In far lane, we got Chase Humber in the 84 Mount Carlo, dialed to 616. Sage with the advantage with the 58. Sage takes the win. Humber under.
In the close lane, we have Tanner Kutzers, a 70 Camaro, down 589.
Far lane, Roger Bard in the 69 Chevy Camaro, dialed to 605.
Both bumping in. And then lead Roger Bard, 35, Tanner. And the win goes to Tanner. Yes, Tanner is heading down into round 2. Close lane now, Darius Wenger, a 642 is his dial.
Far lane, Shannon Foyant in the 88 Mustang, dialed to 620. Shannon, 51 on the tree. Wenger, 34. Darius Wenger going to round 2.
In the close lane, Jay Bear from Sharptown, Maryland, the 79 Vermont, dialed to 737.
Far lane, Bill Foster in the 55 Chevy, dialed to 614.
Foster will be chasing down Jay in this one. Let's see what they can do. Oh, and Jay turns it 25 red. Foster is 1 over, and the win, Foster is going to the second round. In the close lane, though, Steve Long in the 70 Mustang dialed a 675.
Far lane, Pat Marabon in the 88 Malibu, dialed a 638. Oh, he went 32 red to Long's 45 green. Long taking the win. We'll see Steve Long next round.
In the close lane, Charles White from New York. That might be a little bit of a drive. I'm not sure, though. He was in the 83 Malibu, dialed a 642.
In far lane, we got Crystal Hudson in the 83 Chevy S10, dialed a 593.
White 27 and Hudson and that 27 light is all what Charles needed, and he will be heading in the second round with the win. And the stripe was very, very close. 0-0-0-6. Anyways, your next pair. In the close lane, we have Keith Mayers from Middletown, Delaware. And he is in the 67 Cornet.
Far lane, Benny Partson, dialed a 661. Oh, 19 red. Mayors, 8 red. Both are under, but Keith Mayers is going to second round.
In the close lane, we have Mike Tell from New Jersey. In the 12 Camaro, 689.
And the far lane, my buddy Mike Greiner. In the 70 Chevelle, dialed a 570. You'll be chasing down Mike Tell.
And Mike Tell is 001. Mike gets the win.
Mike Tell going under.
Yes, Tell breaks out, and Mike Greiner is into round number 2. In the close lane, we have Scott Dreyer dialed a 655.
Another one of my good buddies, Nathan Mendenhall, in the 84 Chevy S10, dialed a 616. Nathan, 17 on the tree, Scott, 19. It's going to be a close race, but Scott takes the win.
He takes the win by 2 thou. In the close lane, we have Terry Benton from New Jersey in his 78 Camaro, dialed a 624.
Far lane, David Harris in the dialed a 608.
It's 16 red for Harris. And Benton is under that time. On the other side, though, he was over. Benton on to the next round. Close lane, we have Kevin Spencer, 6'18" in the 72 Chevy Nova.
In the far lane, Bobby Pip in the 66 Mustang, dialed 732. Bobby with the advantage, 14 light. 2. Kevin taking the win.
In the close lane, we have Peter Prosnell. I don't even know. My bad, Peter, if I misspelled your name. He's dialed a 53. On your other lane, you have Ernie Fisher.
In the other lane, far lane, Ernie Fisher in the 79 Camaro, dialed a 643.
Ernie will be getting chased down by Peter in this one. Your lights 13, 20. Something went wrong with Peter. He's a little slow. On the other lane, though,
Something happened at the starting line.
Fisher didn't break out and killed some to get the win. Fisher on to the next round. Dwayne Hitch, close lane, from Newcastle, Delaware, 87 Chevy, dialed 650.
Far lane, Steve Carzo in the 68 Camaro, dialed a 638. 17 green. It's 12 red. Couldn't hold it up.
What?
What's his name?
Close lane, dialed a 649.
Far lane, Marshall Ward Rope, dialed an 801.
Big advantage here. Wardrobe leaves. And there goes the win goes to Wardrobe. Just a better light. Congratulations, Wardrobe. On to the next round. Close lane, Charles Sanders in the 88 Mustang, dialed a 788.
Far lane, Buddy Layfield in the 88 S10, dialed a 774. Both with 66 on the tree. Who can get there first? And Charles Sanders get there first. See him in round 2.
And in the close lane, we got my man Joe Dedrick from Boyertown, PA, in the 68 Camaro, dialed a 545.
In the far lane, we got Mike Dugan in the 72 Nova, dialed in 587.
Dedrick coming up from Maple. Here we go. And a 13 red to Dugan. Guys, red. Joe under. Dugan was dead on. Dedrick on to the next round. Close lane, Denny Metcalf from New Jersey in the 78 Firebird, dialed 661.
In the far lane, Roger Dalton Jr. in the 67 Cuda, dialed a 720. Denny 37, Roger 64. Denny with the advantage. Denny keeps it. He gets there. Both under. And they're dialed.
Jeremy Kleinfelder back up, dial to 671.
Far lane, Robert Reinhardt Jr. in the OS10, dial to 610.
Jeremy was 50 earlier in the round. And he's now red, 006 red to breakouts. And Robert will be heading on to round number 2. Close lane, William Hines III. In the 59 Ford, dialed 651.
Another one of my buddies, Chris Connor, in the 73 Vega wagon, dialed a 603. William 11, Chris 53. Chris still gets there in time, takes the win.
What? Amy Ferrante in the 85 Fox body, dialed 612.
Far lane, Leonai Redrow in the 91 S10, dialed to 612.
It's a heads-up race here. Calling round 1 for juniors. Lane 1, 6, 9, 9. Lane 5. Lane 2, 10 to 12. And lane 1 is 13 to 17.
Again, juniors, 6 to 9. Lane 5. Juniors, 10 to 12. Lane 2. Juniors, 13 to 17.
Lane 1. CJ Ketterer back up. In the 78 Aspen, 795 is his dial.
Far lane, Tim Foskey Jr. in the S10, dial to 630.
Ketterer 41 and Tim 10 with the advantage. Can he win this? And no, he can't. Ketterer gets there first and wins. Dead on the dial. Next up, Dave Keaton, 637 is the dial.
Far lane, Josh. How do you say that? Oops. In the 67 Camaro, dialed on 586. Josh with the advantage, and Josh taking the win. We will see Josh in round 2.
David Harvey Jr. in a 60 Plymouth back up for his second. 665 is his dialing.
In the far lane, Donald Metty in the 87 Firebird, dialed to 617.
And 005 red. 35 on the tree, and that's enough for him to win. And your next pair. And your next pair up. Russ Archer, close lane from Preston, Maryland, in the 79 Aspen wagon, dialed 670.
Roy Krupt in the far lane, dialed a 626. Again, juniors. 6 to 9, lane 5, 10 to 12, lane 2, 13 to 17, lane 1.
You heard it right, juniors.
Rory, 31 on the tree, Russ, 45. Rory taking the win. Russ broke out.
Brandon Skelly, dialed 616 in the 86 Camaro.
In the far lane, Pete Bushnell, dialed a 579.
And a 12 red for Pete. But it doesn't matter, he gets the win, and he is under 2, along with that 48 light. Doesn't matter, he is on to the next round. Close lane down to 587.
And far lane, Bob DeYoung, dialed a 574.
Okay. Got the juniors fired up. Now the kids got to put them in the lane. So I'm back on the mic. Bob DeYoung for his second entry. First one didn't go the way he wanted, going up against Kevin Yates. I think Yates won his front end. Just 13,000 separate these two. Now it's this time with DeYoung with a huge advantage by 600ths. And the win light takes 51, safe 4. Yates a little bit closer to the number. However, a 90 reaction time sends him to the buyback window. Dave Dissinger back around. Dissinger out of Landisville. That's 75 Monza, 637. Going to give 21 hundredths of a second to Anthony. Goes by Tony DiLeonardo in his Mustang. Pair of mid 6-second rides. DiLeonardo gets away with one. 70 up front, breaks it out 36, but that doesn't matter when your opponent clicks it 9 thou too early. Now we have Glenn Isom. Glenn in that 83 Blazer, one of the coolest cars you'll see out there. Going up against Theo Myers, Theo's second-generation drag racer. Dad Greg has a gorgeous black Camaro with some teal pinstripes. Theo just got this car together over the winter. Made a couple laps last weekend. This is really his first big money event. Has run his father's car, but still new to the driver's seat full time. 33 to the 69 of Isom. If he can drive the finish line, he's going to move to round 2. And he gets away with one. Isom followed him through, giving Theo the win by 4 thousandths of a second. Both drivers under. Isom had the spot to drop, couldn't pull the trigger, and Theo getting that ever-important early round win. Everett Foley came down from Percasey, PA today. Another Maple Grove guy. Thanks for making the trip for one day. Going up against Bryce Cornish. Bryce on the bike dialed an even 550, spotting over 2 seconds to the Duster. Cornish, 008 gives him 42 to play with, and he don't mess that up. Takes 10 to be 4 above 8, 56 total. Everett, 50 up front, 1 above 6. Not going to turn on any electricity this time. Trish Witt, Trish out of Honeybrook, PA, running the Maverick of Jake Narr. Normally, you'd see her behind the wheel of her white Camaro, runs 580s. That's down and out, so she is a rent-a-driver. Going up against Sam Sanders. Sam, 555 on the bike. US 13 guy. Sanders turns it 3 thou red. Trish, 002 at the hit dead 2 of 4-pack. Trish says, come get you some. Sam, if there was ever a time to turn it red, that's where you want to turn it red, because those sub-10 packs are tough to sneak in on. Now we have Scott Embley, Ray Barlow. Scott in the Blazer, normally piloted by Jana. They're splitting it this weekend. Barlow, regular to the big money scene, out of Peach Bottom, PA, 96 Mustang. Spotting a little over a second to Embley. Embley just 3 thousandths early. Gets the win to Barlow. He's 51. And whatever was wrong last round resolved itself because he went right back to what he originally dialed. Sometimes you just need that break. Maybe this is it for him. He moves on. Embley visits the buyback. Herb Sullivan, right lane, 692 the dial in. Going up against Kevin Mendenhall. Kevin out of Parksburg, PA. Camaro versus Nova, this pair. Just a shade under 800ths of a second spot going to Sullivan. He's going to knock out that top bulb. Both drivers in. And Mendenhall turns it 17 red. Sullivan 14 at the hit. And 5 above. Mendenhall red and under. And going to need a buyback. I apologize. We're working on rotating in another announcer. I have to go deal with the kids in the juniors, so this will be my last pair for the moment. Barbones, 004, JT Schaefer, 33. And Barbone gets the win. Takes 31 to be safe 3 after that 004 hit. Schaefer off the dial.
Good morning, everyone. Last and final day of the 4th annual Coastal Clash, brought to you by Tire King and Accutrench. FRBR Promotions. And then we'll move on to our top door car eliminator, followed by the dragster eliminator, and we'll keep right on rolling and bring you a good day of racing here on this final day of the 4th annual Coastal Clash, brought to you by Tire King and Accutrench. For everyone out there watching on Diamond State Digital, thank you guys for what you do, giving the opportunity to families that can't be present here to view their loved ones, friends, so forth. It's really nice to have something that you could turn on and watch somebody that you could be 1,000 miles away and see your family going down a racetrack turning on wind lights on a beautiful Sunday morning. So again, thanks to Diamond State Digital, Tire King, Accutrench, FRBR Promotions, US 13 Dragway. We'll continue the show here just as soon as we're done getting the surface clear. We'll be ready to rock and roll. Juniors in lane 5, start saddling up, please. Juniors, lane 5, start loading up, please. All right, here we go. First pair of our 6 to 9 year old junior dragsters. Otten Brothers Lane. Kara Lusby. Lusby out of Lusby, Maryland. Dials in at a 1460. Taking on Mason Dudley. Dudley out of Owings, Maryland. Dials in 1197. Pretty good head start for a junior dragster matchup here. A little under 3 seconds head start going out to the left-hand lane. I tell you what, these junior dragsters, they look fun for these kids, but they sure are expensive. That is for certain. These kids are loving it, going down the racetrack at 50, 60. You get into the older cars, 80 miles an hour. It's a fun little time for kids to come out and have some competition and fun. Left-hand lane leaves a little early, 20 on the red side, giving the automatic win to Mason Dudley. Dudley, left red right behind her. It is 36 red. Mason stops the clocks with a 12:08 at 53 mile an hour. Lusby, runner-up time, 14:23 at 42 miles an hour. Left-hand side, Camden Berry at the Otten Brothers Lane. 1995 Hayes scale. dials in at 1190. Taking on Alexis Lusby. Lusby dials in at a 1205, driving that '08 Mike Boss Junior Dragster chassis in the Aussie Septic Service lane. As you can see, the parents are up there trying to get that temperature just right, get the cars idling right where their kids can hit the tree. And they're getting ready. Lusby is pre-stage, waiting on Barry. Barry's pre-stage. Both drivers in, tree fires. Starting line advantage going to the left side. Camden Barry working with about 600. Winlight. Barry, 1192.8 on 1190. Both drivers missed it up front, but Barry was definitely carrying that starting line advantage. Runner-up time for Lusby, 12:07 at 52 miles an hour. Allison Jenkins out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, dials in at 1192. And her 04 half-scale dragster. Taking on Haley Truitt. Haley out of Salisbury, Maryland, dials in 1196. You'll see Haley roll it in. She'll knock out that top bulb, rolling her in deep, trying to get a little bit of a light advantage. And Jenkins is going to try to run her down. Red light start for Jenkins, just missed it, 005 red. Throws the automatic win to Haley Truitt. Truitt 56 up front. And at the finish line, goes 1196 on 1196. Runner-up time for Allison Jenkins, 12:01 at 54 miles an hour. Bryson Cornish, left-hand side. Cornish dials in 1190 out of Hurlock, Maryland. Taking on one of Andy Anderson's 16 kids. Anderson dials in at a 12 flat. Cornish dials in 1190. Anderson in, waiting on Cornish. Cornish bumping it in, trying to just flicker that bottom bulb. Both drivers in, tree fires. Huge starting line advantage for Anderson. Winlight. Gives it to Bryson Cornish. Cornish was way behind, did work, makes it work. Anderson goes 12:47 on a 12 flat dial for the runner-up time. Cornish moves on to round number 2 with a 12:02 at 53 miles an hour. All right, coming at us now, the bye run for the 6 to 9-year-olds. Noah Dustin out of Rockville, Maryland. Dad John, killer racer in his own right. Noah going to bump her in deep, try to hammer that tree first round, run her down, get a good test run so he can be ready to play in second round. Dustin is in. Little bit late, not too bad. 90 up front. They'll be ready to rock and roll come second round. I guarantee it. That Dustin Racing family is a tough family to run against, no matter whether it's junior dragster, door car, doesn't make a difference. Winning time for Dustin, 12:30 at 51 miles an hour. Sophia Curtis, left-hand side, Otten Brothers Lane, out of Gambrels, Maryland, taking on Mason Miller. Miller in that Miller time junior dragster. Curtis dials in with an 890. Miller, 837. 5300 spot going out to the left-hand lane. Miller going to try to run her down, see how this plays out. Curtis out of that 1320 fabrication. Jason Abee and the boys over there at 1320 fabrication in Gambrels, Brooklyn Park, Maryland. Turns out some fine work. Big starting line advantage for Miller. Miller got just under 600s to work with and can't make it work. Looks like he gave that back. Winning time for Sophia Curtis, 891 at 71 mile an hour. Losing time for Miller, 847 at 76 miles an hour. Darian Hill out of Glen Burnie, Maryland, dials in at a 950. Jackson Grenier, 890 in the LZ Septic Service lane, 09 half scale. Top double door cars, the lanes 3 and 4. Top ET door car, double enters to lanes 3 and 4. Again, attention in the pits. Top door car to lanes 3 and 4. Double enter top door car, 3 and 4. Reagan Kinnerman, left-hand side, Otten Brothers side, out of Laurel, Delaware, dials in at a 9 flat, taking on Levi Knorr, Boyertown, Pennsylvania, 902 dial, almost heads up. Ketterman is in trouble. Late at the hit and doesn't make it work. Cannot get the work done. Nor 80 on the hit, 910 on a 902 dial. Losing time for Ketterman, 899.5 on that 9 flat dial, trying to make it up, but way behind at the start. Nothing she could do with that race. Andrew Sheffer out of Salisbury, Maryland. Dials in at an 898 in the Otten Brothers lane, taking on Shane Connor. Connor, LZ Septic Service lane, dials in at a 904 out of Elkton, Maryland. One Hun, separate them up front. Good race at the finish line. Give it to Schaefer. Schaefer, 904 on an 898 dial. Was at a 100 advantage on the start. Shane Connor, 904 dial, goes 902 for the runner-up time at 68 miles an hour. Danica Dustin, Rockville, Maryland. 06 half-scale dragster, taking on Bryce Cornish III, 905 dial out of Hurlock, Maryland, in his 08 half-scale junior dragster. Danica's already pre-staged, waiting on Bryce. Both drivers bumping them in nice and shallow, trying to stay nice and tight so they don't get that red eye coming on. Big starting line advantage for Bryce Cornish III over a 10th to work with. And makes it work. 9:22 for the winning time. Bryce Cornish, 22 up front. Runner-up time for Danica Dustin, 9 flat on that 892 dial. And Cornish will be back for round number 2. Top double door cars, 3 and 4. Top double door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Paisley Anderson, Otten Brothers Lane. Dials in at an 890 in her Nitro Fish Junior Dragster. Take it on. Marquise Blake. Marquise dialed 907 out of Frankfort, Delaware, in her 05 half scale dragster. .400 advantage to the left lane. Anderson in control. Can she make it work? Yes. 892 on an 890 dial. Marquise Blake behind at the hit. Just missed it a little bit. Breaks it out, trying to cover it up. 887 at 71 miles an hour. Blake Lacatus Truitt in the right-hand side for the bye run. Got that Mike Boss dragster dialed in at an 895. Blake bumping it in, trying to go as shallow as possible. Got her blinking. Now set and stage tree fires. 34 on the hit go. Grandpa was about 21 off on his prediction up here in the timing tower. Runs it out the back door, 897 on an 895 dial, 72 miles an hour. And Lacatus Truitt moving on to round number 2. Top door car, we need you. The rest of top door car, 3 and 4. Top door car, 3 and 4. Need you in the lanes now. Doubles, you should have already been there. Top door car to the staging lanes, lanes 3 and 4. Bring them up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get them out here. Let's get them played around with first round. Get it over with. Ella Ketterman in control here on this race, taking on Shane Daly, but can't make it work. Daly, 804 on a 796 dial, was behind 2100 at this hit, and looks like Ketterman just couldn't run the dial. Her mile an hour is up, 816 on an 8 flat dial, giving the win to Daly. Top door car, all door cars. Doubles, you should have already been there. Top ET door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Julian Kleinfelter in the left-hand lane, taking on Lucas Gordy, LZ Septic Service lane. Gordy dialed 801, Julian dialed 790. Red light start for Lucas Gordy. Flips it a little red, 36 up front on the negative side. Julian, 43 at the hit, dead on 5, taking her ride right on to round number 2. Lucas Gordy will be back to see the buyback window to get his shot at second round. Carter Jackson, Powhatan, Virginia, in his 2000 Mike Balls Jr. in the Otten Brothers lane, dial 790. Jordan Willingham, also dial 790 in the LZ Septic Service lane out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. This race probably will be won and lost right on the starting line as the heads up start. They'll be looking at each other, staring at each other the whole 660 feet. Carter Jackson just misses it. 008 on the wrong side, handing the win to Willingham. Willingham, a little bit late at the hit, goes a 791-2 on a 790, bringing that ride back around for second round. Carter Jackson will be visiting the re-entry window to get their shot for second round. Alphonse Magliacca, the third, dials in 790 in the left-hand side. New Jersey-based junior dragster taking on Madison Gordy. Gordy dialed 803 in the LZ Septic Service lane. Big starting line advantage for the Otten Brothers lane. Alphonse holding all the cards and makes it work. 796 on a 790. Gordy way behind at the start. Breaks it out, trying to make something happen. Not possible. 8:02.7 for the runner-up time. And Alphonse will be visiting us second round as Gordy will be visiting the buyback window. Top ET door car. Top ET door cars, need you all. To the stage of lanes, please. 3 and 4. Top ET door car, need you. Lanes 3 and 4. Nizier Wallace taking the win on that run out of Glen Burnie, Maryland, 796 on a 790. Was actually behind by 3 Hun. Frank had 009, but it looks like gave it back down there or couldn't get there, one or the other. 801 on a 790 dial. Handing the win to Wallace. Wallace will come on back around for round number 2. Tyler Lusby, left-hand side in that gray, pretty junior dragster in the Otten Brothers lane. 07 Mike Balls chassis. Dials in 792, taking on Charlie Blittersdorf. Blittersdorf out of West Grove, Pennsylvania, dials in 790. Just a slight head start. You won't even see that in the Christmas tree as it's coming down in the 22 half scale. Both drivers blinking it in. drivers in, tree fires. Big starting line advantage for Blittersdorf. Blittersdorf holding about 8 hun. Blittersdorf makes it work. 799 on a 790. Tyler Lusby missed it just a bit. Goes 799.9 on a 792 dial. He'll be revisiting the buyback window. Blittersdorf bringing his ride back around for second round. Abigail Martin, left-hand side, out of Eagleville, Pennsylvania. Dials into the 790, taking on Malia Curtis. Curtis out of Gambrels, Maryland, and her 14 Mike Boss Dragster. Dials in 796, 600 spot coming out to the right-hand lane. Curtis out of that 1320 fabrication, Jason O'B's fabrication chassis shop there in Brooklyn Park, Maryland. Martin got the Power TV sponsor on the side of her junior dragster. Looks like she's a regular out of Maple Grove Raceway up there in Pennsylvania. Curtis goes right in, wasting no time. Martin comes in behind, waiting for the tree to fire. Martin clicks it a little. Curtis turns it 28 on the negative side. Runs out the back door, 787 for the runner-up time. Martin goes 796 with a 42 reaction time for the winning time. Martin will be bringing that ride right on back around for second round. Gabby McCloskey, Jackson, New Jersey-based junior. In the Otten Brothers lane, taking on Madison Schoenberger. Both drivers dialed 790. Heads up run here. New Jersey against Pennsylvania. Again, all of our people watching at Diamond State Digital Online, thank you guys for viewing. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe and like button. We want to thank Tire King, Accutrench and FRBR Promotions for bringing us the 4th annual Coastal Clash here at US 13 Dragway. McCloskey turns it red, handing the win over to Schoenberger. Schoenberger 004 on the hit. Breaks it out, 8th thou on the other side, 789.2 at 81 mile an hour. And Madison will be bringing that nice-looking little dragster back around for second round. Logan Anderson. Anderson in the 21 half scale. Out of York, Pennsylvania, dials in 791 in that Nitro Fish sponsored junior dragster. Taking on J.J. Schoenberger. Schoenberger 794 out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I'm sure these guys meet quite a bit up at Maple Grove. I'm sure that's their home base racetrack. Both drivers in, tree fires. Big starting line advantage for Logan Anderson. Anderson holds all kinds of numbers and makes it work. 799.1 on a 791. 18 at the hit. Nice little package there for Anderson. Schoenberger behind just a little bit at the start. Can't make it work. 797 with a 2 on a 794 at 77 miles an hour. Braxton Hazard in that Hazard Car Quest sponsored junior dragster in the Otten Brothers lane, taking on Cole Money Foskey. Foskey with that Below City Rod and Cycle sponsored junior dragster. Hazard dials in 795, Foskey 791. These guys see each other pretty regular here at US 13. Almost like a regular points day for these two guys. Very tight up front. 7th out separation. Foskey in control. 009 to a 16. And Foskey makes it work. 793 on a 791. Nice little lap there for Cole. Braxton, nothing to shake his head about. 16 up front. Goes 797 on a 795 dial at 81. 5 thou margin of victory going to Cole Money Foskey. Noah James out of Seaford, Delaware, 791 in the Otten Brothers lane. Taking on Brandon Jenkins. Jenkins out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Heads up dial 791. Jenkins in that LZ Septic Service lane. Big starting line advantage for Noah James, holding 4,100 at the start. Doesn't make it work. 8 flat on a 791 dial. Lets Jenkins right back by. Jenkins 47 up front, goes 794.1 on a 791 at 79 mile an hour, and Jenkins will be bringing that ride back around for round number 2. Braden Hazard in the Otten Brothers lane out of Millsboro, Delaware, dialed in at an 8 flat. Hazard has that Hazard Car Quest auto parts sponsor on the side of his car. The Punisher, Carlo Dorsey, 790 for the dial out of Lothian, Maryland in the LZ Septic Service lane. Boat drivers are in. Tree fires. 29 between the two of them. Left lane with the slight advantage. Wind light. Left lane dead on 3. Braden Hazard will be bringing that ride around for second round. Carlo Dorsey has nothing to shake his head about. Good 2. And I guarantee you he'll be seeing the re-entry window to get a shot back at second round in our junior dragster category. Anthony Malaco dials in at a 790. If I butchered that name, and if you're at home, please don't be offended. Anthony, 13 up front. And stops the clocks with a 792.0 on a 790 dial, 81 miles an hour. And Anthony will be coming back to see a second round of junior dragster. Please support the people that support us. All too often you hear about these tracks going by the wayside. So you keep the local businesses supported, they'll keep the local track supported, and we can keep doing this every year and bring you guys some great weekend racing for decent money, good money here this weekend. $10,000 up for top bulb, $3,500 in the no box category. $750 to win in junior dragster. So please support the sponsors to support us.
Another trivia, okay? First person to bring up a blanket to the base of the tower gets a gift card.
So you heard it. The first person to come up with a blanket to the first floor of the timing tower will get a gift card from FRBR Race Promotions. Well, it looks like we got some people between scooters running. There are blankets a coming. If you are cold, stop one of these people on the way to the tower and get yourself a wrap. Drivers in 3 and 4, start loading up. Drivers in 3 and 4, start loading up. All right, here we go with round number 1. Top ET door cars getting ready to come around the turn on our final day here at the 4th annual Coastal Clash, presented to you by Accutrench, Accutrench and Tire King. Thank you for your support of the 4th annual Coastal Clash FRBR promotion. Diamond State Digital for your live stream for everyone that couldn't be here this weekend. Let's kick it off with some door car action. First up in the water box, Steve Ryan from the Ryan Racing family. Doesn't matter whether you're racing Steve, Tyler, or Jimmy. If you're racing one of the Ryans, you're racing one of the best. Ryan in that Chevy 2 Nova, taking on Alan Clayville. Clayville in that 2000 Blazer, dials in at a 659. Steve Ryan at a Westminster, Maryland Otten Brothers lane, dials 643. Clayville bumping her in. Ryan coming in right behind him. Tree fires. Clayville 009 on the red side. Steve Killer Ryan 002 up front. Stops the clock 6:41.3 on a 6:43. Clayville 009 on the wrong side. Runs it out the back door, showing a little bit there. 6:55 on a 6:59 dial. Okay. Tyler Ryan and Mike Nahill's station wagon. Ryan in the wagon, dial 636, taking on Daryl Tillman. Tillman, 535, dialing that awesome 63 Corvette. Absolutely gorgeous car. Hard to believe that someone would cut up a nice Corvette like that to turn it into a race car. Tillman, 002 on the wrong side. Tyler Ryan, again, the Killer Ryans, 002 green goes 631 on a 636. Daryl Tillman, 2 on the wrong side, goes 531, 4 on a 35 at 129. And Tillman will be coming back around to the re-entry window. Matt Patterson in the S10. Otten Brothers Lane taking on Matt Richeza. Richeza, the winningest driver to run at the FRBR series in the FRBR series, driving Antoine Jet's Jet Promotion Mustang in the LZ Septic Service Lane. Patterson 646 on the window. Richeza 6 flat. Fourth, they'll separate them up front and at the finish line. Give it to Patterson. Patterson 23, good 5. Richeza 19 up front, goes 606 on a 6 flat at 114. Darren Belinky Roten dials in 561 in that straight, absolutely gorgeous 68 Chevelle. Dials in 561, taking on Shane Jett in the Monte Carlo. Jett out of Browns Mill, New Jersey, dials 602 in the LZ Septic Service Lane. Both drivers are in. Tree fires. Jett flips it 004 red handles automatic. Roten 17 up front, goes 559.2 at 121. Jett 6016 for the runner-up time. And Jett will be re-entering to get another shot for second round in the buyback round. Don Thomas in the Saturn. How many Saturns have you ever seen tubbed out, roll cage, big tire? You don't see very many. He's got that small block stuffed in there, dialed in a 582 out of Hanover, Pennsylvania, taking on Dalton Weltner in the Bumblebee Chevy S10 pickup truck. Dials in 602 in the LZ Septic Service Lane out of Marydale, Maryland. Almost identical up front, tooth out separation, advantage right side, wind light, left side. Thomas, 582.2, 30 pack. Weltner had tooth out to play with, takes too much, 599.2 on a 602 dial. Handing the win to Thomas. Thomas will be coming back around to visit us in round number 2. Chad Thurman in the S-Dime. Otten Brothers Lane out of Vienna, Maryland. Nice leaving S10 pickup truck. Small tire pickup truck. Dials in 580. Taking on Rob Weltner Jr., 616 out of Marydale, Maryland in that Mustang. These two have seen each other once or twice here at US 13. Starting line advantage, 15 out to Chad Thurman. Thurman turns on the wind light. Give him an 11 pack. Rob Weltner, not too shabby. 19 up front, breaks it out, 16 thou to be 614.4 on a 616. And Chad Thurman coming back around to number 2. Rob will be back at the buyback window for his chance the second round. Tyler David, absolutely gorgeous Nova. Slammed down on the ground, big tire car, dials in 550 in the Otten Brothers Lane. Taking on John Youngbar. Youngbar in the LZ Septic Service Lane in the Mustang, dials 578. Advantage, Nova. 15 at the hit and turns on the wind light. Youngbar having problems. And David Tyler taking full advantage, goes 581 lifting when he saw Youngbar having problems. Little break in the action here. We're going to go down and take a peek at John Youngbar's lane. He looked like just after he clicked it into second gear, he got out there about 300 feet. He had a little puff of smoke, enough to get our attention up here. So we just want to make sure the surface is clean and dry and safe before we send the next pair down the racetrack. All right, next pair on the start line. As the track is clear, Colonel Agnes out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, dials in 624, taking on Richard Landry. Landry dialed 594. Both drivers in. Starting line advantage going to the Otten Brothers lane by a Hunt. And turns it into a win light 625.4 on a 624. Taking 9th stripe. Laura was behind. It's actually Laura driving that wheel on that Chevelle today. She was behind by a Hunt, goes 595.3 at 111. She'll be visiting the re-entry window. Barry Souter in the Nova, left-hand side 663. Another one of those traveling racers. Anywhere on the East Coast, he could be there. Taking on Larry Curry out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania on the bike. The bike turns at 002 red. Handing the win to Souter. And he goes 664.5 at 102. Losing time for Larry, 5:53 at 125. Brooks Moore in the Camaro. Otten Brothers lane out of Salisbury, Maryland, dial 627. Benny Guido, 605 dial in the Nova in the LZ Septic Service lane. 2200 spot going out to Brooks Moore. Vinny going to try to run him down. Big starting line advantage for the left lane. Brooks in control. Gets it done. 627, dead on 2, 10 pat. As Vinny was behind by 32 at the hit. Can't make it up. Drops him, goes 609 at 108. No good. Brooks Moore moving on around number 2. Driver not on file in the left lane, but that is Wayne Patton's old pickup truck. Dials in a 561 clean looking pro style S10 pickup truck. Taking on Tanner Kushers. Tanner's in full control. Win light. Tanner goes 599 on a 583, 44 on the hit. The S10 on the other side missed it pretty bad, was very late. Goes 580 on a 561 dial. They're still working the bugs out in that truck. They just purchased that truck just a week or two ago from Wayne Patton. I'm sure they'll get that figured out. We'll be back to see you soon. Richie Hoffman, Otten Brothers Lane. In the Astra, Pontiac Astra, dial 593. Taking on Evan Paus. Paus, 646 in that hard leaving Vega wagon. Wheels out there about 100 feet. Has the lift, drift towards the center line. Hand in the wind to Hoffman. Hoffman, trip, zip on the hit. Rolls out of the throttle to make sure he's safe. Goes 629 on a 593. Paus was no slouch, 10 up front. But after that 120-foot wheel stand, it drifted left, and he had to get out of the throttle to save the car. Hoffman back to round number 2. Nathan Mendenhall in the S10 pickup truck at a Parkersburg, Pennsylvania. Dials in at a 616. Taking on Jacob McKinney. McKinney in the Nova, the old Hillbilly Dream Nova that was a world champion car in the NHRA. Philip Truitt was driving that car years ago. Mendenhall, 616. McKinney, 628. Sorry about that, guys. I missed that last round of competition. We'll move on to the next. Joey Harrison in the Nova in the Otten Brothers Lane. Whitehall, Maryland driver. Dials in 590, taking on Lee Schofield. Schofield in the S-Dime 603, dial out of Salisbury, Maryland. And Schofield turns it 008 red. Hand in the wind to Joey Harrison. Harrison stops the clocks 588.3, 116. Schofield was red, was probably in trouble anyway, goes 615.9 on a 603, and Harrison moves on to round number 2. Mike Moore. Moore in the 69 Camaro, far side, dials 598 in the Otten Brothers Lane, taking on Terry Benton. Benton in the 78 Camaro, dials 606 at a Morganville, New Jersey. Both drivers are in. Tree fires. 7th thou separation for both drivers. Left lane with the 7th thou advantage. Cannot make it work. Right side win. Terry Benton. 608.1 on a 606. Moore gave it up. Goes 603 on a 598 dial. Had 7th thou to play with and let it go at the finish line. Benton moving on to round number 2. Mike DiLorenzo, right side. All kinds of control going on. Mike DiLorenzo turns on the win light. Mike Mitchell was dialed 612, was a little late at the start. Goes 611 trying to cover it up. Not going to happen. DiLorenzo, 583 on an 81, turns on the win light. Mike DiLorenzo coming back around for round number 2. Best losing package for Mod in round 1 was Jack Alloway. Jack Alloway, if you could report to the first floor of the timing tower to receive your best losing package. And Braxton Hazard. Braxton Hazard, if you are in the junior dragster driver, head to the first floor of the tower. You had the best losing package for first round. Again, Jack Alloway and Mod, Braxton Hazard and Junior, if you could report to the first floor of the timing tower to receive your gift. Donnie Yeatman and Alexis Truitt. Yeatman dial 720. Can't get it done. Alexis Truitt goes 569.5 on a double breakout on a 571 dial. It's 118. Yeatman was 2 thou behind, almost heads up, identical reaction times, but broke it out on the big end, taking way too much. Margin of victory, 6 hun for Alexis Truitt. Alexis Truitt moving on to round number 2. Tyler Nebel out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, in the 70 Nova in the Otten Brothers lane, taking on Steve Dunn. Steve Dunn, 560 on the dial out of Jackson, New Jersey. If you see this Camaro up front in person, it is an absolutely beautiful drop top Camaro. Clean as a pin. The top on it is absolutely gorgeous. Love watching this car race. Leaves with the wheels in the air. And Steve is no joke on the racetrack. He is one of the better racers at this event this weekend. Like watching this car leave. Again, while it's quiet, tell all your friends and family to go on over to Diamond State Digital. They can watch you going down a racetrack this weekend or this today for our final day of the 4th annual Coastal Clash. Presented to you by Accutrench and Tire King. All right, so after we got a little bit of fluid cleaned up here in the right lane, again, Tyler Nebel taking on Steve Dunn. Dunn in that hard leaving, beautiful 67 Camaro. Wheels up, start for Dunn. Dunn is in trouble. Nebel has it, but can't make it work. Nebel goes 6:26 on the runner-up time. Dunn 26 on the let go, goes 5:61.6 at 1:22. And Dunn bringing that nice looking 67 Camaro back around for round number 2. Melanie Murphy out of Reading, Pennsylvania. Dials in 6:28 in that S-Dime. Taking on James Mogier. Mogier dials 6:37 in that 2005 Mustang. Clean looking 2005 Mustang. Both drivers are in tree fires. Starting line advantage to Murphy. Murphy already there. And turns the wind light on. 6:28.8 on a 6:28. Give her 11 pack. James, 23 on the let go, 6:35.6 on the breakout, trying to make things happen. Can't be done when someone's throwing an 11 pack at you. Mathematically ineligible. Murphy moving on to round number 2. Doug Milner in the Astra. Dials in 543 in the Otten Brothers lane out of Laurel, Delaware. Taking on Brandon Little Dicky Layfield. Layfield dials 597 in the S-Dime in the LZ Septic Service lane. Layfield bumping her in shallow. Tree fires. 7th separation. Layfield with the slight head start advantage. But Milner runs him down. Milner 545.3 on a 545.3 on a 543. 12 up front. Taking 7th out finish line. Layfield 005 on the hit, goes 6 flat, 108. He gave it up. Sends Milner on to round number 2. Brandon Layfield will see the buyback window for his shot at second round. Brian Riebert Jr. in the Mustang, dial 655 out of Snow Hill, Maryland, taking on Mike Hooper. Hooper out of Hurlock, Maryland, in that Fire Chicken. Dials in 529. Starting line advantage to the Mustang by 2 Hun, and can't make it work. Reaver breaks it out 11th thou. 653, 9 on a 655, handing the win to Mike Hooper. Hooper goes 530 at 133, bringing that Fire Chicken back around for round number 2. Kevin Mendenhall in the Nova, Otten Brothers lane. Dials in 613, taking on Jeremy Stoker. Stoker in that 69 Camaro. Dials in at a 641. Two bottom barbers going out of here. Almost identical 1 thou separation out front. Stoker with the 1 thou advantage and makes it work. Dead on 2. Stoker 26 total. Mendenhall 31 total. Give the win to Stoker. Stoker bringing that Camaro back around for round number 2. Mendenhall will be visiting the buyback window. Eddie McBride. McBride, 82 Camaro. Clean looking. 82 Camaro. Dials in 598. Taking on Jerry Birchfield Jr. or Senior, Jerry Birchfield Sr. in the LG Septic Service lane. Dials 531 and his 68 hard charging Camaro. Starting line advantage by 12 now Jerry Birchfield. Birchfield turns it into a win light 532.7 on a 531 130. McBride was behind just a little bit on the start. That cost him 599.3 on a 598. Birchfield bringing that Camaro back around. Tim Sansone out of Pasadena, Maryland, in his 67 Camaro, dial 615 in the Otten Brothers lane, taking on Keith Mayers. Mayers in the Alfa Romeo 536 dial. And Mayers is in a world of trouble, but makes the win light happen. Sansone gave it up, goes 624.6 at 100 to let Mayers go flying by. Mayers 540 on a 36, bringing that car back around for round number 2. Neil Huber. Huber in the Monte Carlo out of Queen Anne, Maryland, taking on Fran Diaco at a Hoovertown, Pennsylvania. 4th out separation. Huber having trouble. Huber had the starting line advantage, but had trouble out just past 60 foot. And Fran goes 563 on a 558 to turn on the win light. Huber had a 4th out starting line advantage, but again had trouble and had to get out of the throttle. Paul Riddle. Paul Riddle in the Otten Brothers lane. Millsboro, Delaware, 637 dial. Taking on Mac Dougherty. Dougherty, 610 in that pretty little Camaro. Paul Riddle has a whole bunch of advantage here and makes it work 638.3 on a 637. Mac was 30 up front, goes 612.3, 107. Dragster, double entry. Top ET Dragster needs you to 3 and 4. Top ET double Dragsters to 3 and 4. Top ET doubles to lanes 3 and 4. James Getty, left side, taking on the old veteran, Severin Johnson. Severin, wheels up start, got close to the center line, but he was 001 at the hit red. Gives away any chance to turn it on a win light. Getty, 25 up front, goes 597.5 on a 595. Severin lifted as he got close to the center line after that 60-foot wheel stand. Oral Chambers, out of that Parkway Automotive Chevy Nova. Chambers dials 542. Taking on Bobby Weltner in the Fire Chicken. The Fire Chicken dialed 610 in the LZ Septic Service lane. Starting line advantage going to Oral Chambers. Turns on the win light, goes 543.0 on a 42. Bobby Weltner was behind at the hit, and that's what cost him 611.7 on a 610 dial. Chambers bringing that car back around to round number 2. Dragster, top ET double dragsters, the 3 and 4. Top ET double dragsters, 3 and 4. Billy Thomas, you are our last night's winner. You are our wait and see buy. If you would please pull behind the tower. Billy Thomas, you are our wait and see buy. If you would put it behind the tower, thank you very much. J.J. Walters in the Camaro, Otten Brothers lane, dial 625, taking on Stephen Truitt. Truitt in great shape, 13 at the hit, and turns it into a win light, 540 on a 34 dial. Walters missed it just a hair, 69 up front, goes 626.9, and after the starting line, everything else was no good. Stephen Truitt bringing that hard-charging Camaro back around for round number 2. Mr. Bill Groton in the GTO out of Seaford, Delaware, dial 658, taking on Lindy Herman and another absolutely gorgeous 70 Nova. The Herman family does not have anything that isn't absolutely spotless. That Nova dialed in at a 603. They have a whole host of cars, and they could probably put on a car show with everything they own. Absolutely fantastic looking cars. Fourth out separation up front. Herman has the advantage. And Lindy Herman goes dead two to throw out an 18 pack against Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill was 20 at the hit, goes dead on 1. 3-thou margin of victory. And Lindy Herman bringing that beautiful Nova right back around for round number 2. Matt Patterson in the S-Dime. Otten Brothers lane. Dials in 646. Taking on Ben Saya. Saya in that Malibu. Dials in 566 in the LZ Septic Service lane. Patterson in the Otten Brothers lane. Saya's in. Patterson bumping her in. Tree fires. Starting line advantage to Patterson in at S10. 12 now separation and can't make it work. Saya 5:67.7 for the winning time on a 5:66. Losing time for Matt Patterson 6:51.3 at 104 miles an hour. Steve Ryan out of that Ryan Racing stable. Again, if you race one of the Ryans, whether it's Jimmy, Steve, or Tyler, you better have your A game on. Taking on another no-joke racer. Absolute killer in the fire chicken. Denny McCloskey. McCloskey dial 646. Ryan 642. And that Chevy 2 Nova. Should be an absolute great race. If you want to take a look at a hard leaving car, look at the fire chicken in the right-hand lane. Should hang the front wheels about 100, I'd say 75 feet, 3.5 feet in the air. Watch McCloskey get after it. Starting line advantage to Ryan by 4 now. Finish line. Win light, Ryan 6:43.2 on a 6:42 dial. McCloskey right there with him. 12 on the let go, goes 650, letting them go at only 95 mile an hour. Steve Ryan bringing the deuce back around for round number 2. Darren Blinky Roten and that beautiful, clean, straight, awesome 68 Chevelle. Dials in 560 out of East Newmarket, Maryland, taking on Jeff Moore. Moore in the 69 Camaro, dials 483 out of Elkton, Maryland. Hard charging, big power, lightweight Camaro in the right side. Jeff Moore turns it 24 on the red side, handing the win to Roten. Blinky, 37 on the let go, goes 567.3 on a 560 at 121. Darren Roten bringing that beautiful Chevelle back around for round number 2. Snap in the right lane, in the left lane, Mike Nahill. Dials in 637 out of Atco, New Jersey. And that Chevy 2 wagon taking on another absolutely gorgeous S10 pickup truck, Pro Stock style, Tony Hill. Dials in 466. This truck flat out gets it. Going to be a whole tree spot here going out to the wagon. Tony going to try to run them down on the other side. Nahill should pick the front tires up, carry him out to about the tree in that wagon. Nice leaving Chevy 2 wagon. Big starting line advantage for Nahill. Nahill holding 300. Nahill turns on the win 6:39.5 on a 6:37. Losing time for Tony Hill 4:66.5 at 1:49. I believe this is Joey Harrison for his second entry in the left-hand side, dial 588 in the Nova. Taking on Josh Bigfoot Nichols. Nichols dials in a 771. Big starting line head start going out to the Ford on the right side. Starting line advantage going to Bigfoot. On the big end. Bigfoot having problems. Can't get there. Joey Harrison. 64 on the let go. And makes it work. 599 on a 588 dial. Nichols. 771 dial. Goes 805. Had some sort of trouble out there. Handing the win to Joey Harrison. Dalton Weltner in the Bumblebee S10, taking on Rex Lilly, right side, in the Mustang. Lilly holding all the cars, 15th thou advantage, makes it work. Lilly, 552-1 on a 552. Dalton Weltner had no shot, 31 up front, goes 598-3 on a 597. The old man, Rex Lilly, bringing that Mustang around for round number 2. Rob Weltner Jr. in the Mustang, Otten Brothers Lane, out of Marydale, Maryland, dial 614. Taking on driver not on following the Roadster, dials 547 in the LZ Septic Service Lane. The Roadster having all kinds of problems. Rob Weltner in full control, lifts, goes 623.8 on a 614. The Roadster was very late leaving the starting line, couldn't even get that thing to break the beams hardly, goes 647.6 at 102. Rob Weltner bringing that 006 reaction time back around for round number 2. Chad Thurman back up, I believe, for his second entry. Thurman in that hard leaving small tire S-Dime. Dials in 579 out of Vienna, Maryland. Taking on Mark Manley. Manley was absolutely crushing him last night in that Chevy 2 Nova at a Shady Side, Maryland. Dial 592. Both drivers go red. Mark Manley first. Manley 32 on the negative. Goes 595 for the runner-up. Thurman goes 578.2 on a 79. He was also red, but he left second, -8 on the red side. Thurman bringing that truck back around for round number 2. Don Thomas in the Saturn. Again, neat little car. Not very often you see a tubbed out roll cage full race car out of a Saturn. I'd actually like to drive that little short wheelbase car one time. Thomas dials in 582, taking on Corey Dorsey. Dorsey in that Pro Stock style GTX high powered race car, dials in 613 out of Lothian, Maryland in the LZ Septic Service Lane. Thomas is pre-stage waiting for Dorsey to get in and get set. Top ET Dragster needs you. Bring them to the lanes, guys. Top ET Dragster needs you to the lanes. Don Thomas, 008 on the let go. Dorsey, 54 on the let go. That tells the story. Thomas turns on the wind light, 583.8 at 113. Dorsey dead on 7, but was way behind at the hit. And Don Thomas bringing that neat-looking Saturn back around for round number 2. David Tyler, another absolutely gorgeous Nova. You go down and shaving that paint job. That car is absolutely gorgeous. Taking on the Crayola Crayon. John Myers. Myers out of Glen Burnie, Maryland, and the Thunderbird. David Tyler turns it double over, 26 on the let go, and goes 558.4 on a 551 for the winning time. Myers bringing the Crayola Crayon back around for round number 2. Brooks Moore in the 67 Camaro for his second entry. Dial 624. Taking on Mike Sparacino. Sparacino at a Royal Oak, Maryland, dials 551 in the Thunderbird. 2 regulars that run here at US 13 every week, getting ready to do battle again and continue their chances at 10 grand tonight. Sparacino is perfect. We're in a world of trouble. Sparacino makes it work. 5.55.7 on a 5.51. Perfect up front. Brooks Moore, missed it just a little bit. 59 on a let go. Goes 6.25.9 on a 6.24. Had no shot. Sparacino had him covered up. Sparacino bringing the Thunderbird back around for round number 2. Billy Groton in the S-Dime. The Rent-A-Ride. Dials in 661 at a C for Delaware, taking on WDRA's Mod ET champion last year, Charlie White. Charlie White. Charlie White dials 643, and White flips it 3 thou red, giving the automatic win to Billy Groton. Groton 004 on the let go, goes 5.59 with a 5 on a 661 dial at 103. Billy Groton coming on back around for round number 2. Vinny Guido in the Nova. Far side, dial 608 in the Otten Brothers lane, taking on Shane Jett in the Monte Carlo. Shane got that Monte Carlo dialed 601. 7 thou separate them at the starting line. We'll see if how much finish line games are being played down here with just a 7 thou separation. Oh, Guido's in trouble. And Jet makes the 000 reaction time work. Shane Jet 000 6031 on a 601 dial. And Shane Jet coming back around for round 2. Okay. Antoine Jet in the Mustang, coming back up for, I believe that's the second entry, 609 dial out of Mount Laurel, New Jersey, taking on Laura Truitt. Truitt in her second entry in that 67 Chevelle dial 594. Should be a good race. Laura Truitt can hang the front tires pretty well. And Jet clears it away, 12 red. Truitt 004 on the let go, goes 592.8 on a 594. Jet will be bringing that car back around for the re-entry window. Truitt back around for round number 2. Daryl Tillman in that awesome 63 Corvette. Again, second entry coming back around. 533 dial for that beautiful 63 Corvette. Taking on Bobby Murphy III. Dials in 622 in that S-Dime at a Downingtown, Pennsylvania in the LZ Septic Service lane. Tillman going to set him out, try to run him down. Tillman's got work to do. Murphy in full control, but Murphy breaks it out the backside. Tillman 33 on the let go, goes 634.6. Murphy had 31 to play with, or excuse me, 29 to play with, and goes 619 to break out, handing the win to Tillman. Tillman bringing that beautiful 63 vet back around for round number 2. Mr. Stealth himself, Mike DiLorenzo. DiLorenzo in that Camaro, dial 581, taking on Evan Pals. Pals, 650 in the Vega wagon at Lexington Park, Maryland. Mike DiLorenzo's last week's winner here for our weekly points program at US 13. Should be a good race. Wheels up start for the Vega. Mike DiLorenzo is in full control though. And DiLorenzo takes the win on a double breakout. 580 with a 1 on a 581 dial at 118. Evan Post Little behind, 35 at the let-go, goes 6:47.4 at 1:04. Christian Walston in the long and skinny, Otten Brothers lane. Dials in at a 483 at a Crisfield, Maryland. Take it on Steve Dunn. Steve Dunn in that gorgeous 67 drop top Camaro. This car leaves good, looks good, sounds good, runs good. Should be a real good race here between two beautiful machines up here on the starting line. Dunn is in trouble. Christian Walston holding all the cards. And Walston makes it work 486.5 on a 483 at 141. Dunn just behind a little bit, 33 on the let-go, goes 560 with a 2, trying to make it happen. Not happening. Christian Walston moving on to round number 2 in the long and skinny. Alex Bradford and his dragster. Bad Habit Racing Transmission sponsored dragster. Against Tom Hoseglin. 3,000 separate them up front. And Bradford makes it work 477.7 on a 475. 17 up front. Was actually 3,000 behind at the hit. Tom was 14 on a let go. Goes 486.1 for the losing time. And Bradford brings that car back around for round number 2. Brandon Ennis. Ennis out of Pocomoke, Maryland in the Otten Brothers lane, dial 487. Taking on Dana Beauchamp. Beauchamp, 559 dial out of Mountain, Pennsylvania in that 97 dragster. Just over a half a second head start heading out to Beauchamp to see if she can hold off that hard charge in Brandon Ennis' dragster. Brandon Ennis holding all the cards and throws them on the table. Win light, Beauchamp. Beauchamp, 47 on the let-go, goes 560 with a 3. Ennis gives up the finish line, 15 on the let-go, goes 494 at only 138 mile an hour. Giving the win to Beauchamp. Beauchamp coming around for round number 2. Alston Powell, Outen Brothers lane in the dragster. Dials 457. Taking on Philip Truitt. Truitt in the LZ Septic Service lane. Former world champion. Multi-time track champion here at US 13 Dragway. Truitt, 476 for the dial. Powell, 457 for his dial in. With the advantage. Truitt turns on the win light. Truitt 29 on the let go, goes 477 on a 476. Powell late 51 on the let go, goes 458 on a 457 dial, giving the win to Philip Truitt. John Dustin in the Otten Brothers lane. Another one of these racing families, the Dustins. You have Stevie, you have John, you You have Steve, all of them, all good racers. John, let's go 11 on the green side. George Miller was killing them last night. Turns it 18 red on the wrong side today. Goes 488, 1 on a 486 for the runner-up. Dustin bringing that dragster back around 513.7 on a 513 dial. David Tucker and the home-built junior dragster. Old airplane wheel front tires. Ain't seen that since the late 80s, early 90s when they used to run the airplane tires on the front of the top fuel cars. Tucker, 492 on the dial-in board, taking on Kyle Cotrera. Catram, 462, thank you, in the LZ Septic service lane. Identical up front, 9 to 8, only a foul separation. Tucker breaks it out the back door, trying to hold off Kyle. 008 on the hit, goes 462, 311 total. To turn on the wind light and bring that dragster back around for round number 2 of the 4th annual Coastal Clash. Larry Cox, Otten Brothers Lane, Mechanicsville, Maryland. Dials 464. Taking on Jake the Racer Nar. Nar dials 495. Identical up front, killer matchup right here. 002 air and win light. Jake Nar, 498, 5 on a 495 dial. Cox right there goes 467, 7 on a 464. Jake Nar moving on to round number 2. Matthew Patterson, we need you to the timing tower. Matthew Patterson, need you to the 2nd floor of the timing tower as soon as possible. Wayne Redrow out of Newcastle, Delaware. Otten Brothers Lane dials 471 in his pipe rack. Taking on Kevin Williams and the Shorty. Dials in 482 in the LZ Septic service lane. Seventh thou separate him. Williams has the advantage, but can't make it work. Red row. 471 on a 471, 16 total. Williams had 7th thou to play with, breaks it out 9th thou, taking a little bit too much down there. Wayne Wedrow bringing that dragster back around for round number 2. Paul Riddle and his dragster dials in 491 in the Otten Brothers Lane, taking on Joe Martin. Martin out of Leonardtown, Maryland. Puts plenty of laps on that dragster at Maryland International Raceway. Here visiting us today, taking his shot for $10,000. Dials in 464 in his 2011 dragster. Big starting line advantage for the left lane. Left lane makes it work. 494.4 on a 491.10 on the hit. Joe Martin missed it. 49 on the let go. Goes dead on 6, but that late reaction time not going to cut it. Paul Riddle coming back around for round number 2. David Foxwell driving his 2000 dragster out of Otten Brothers Lane, dials 499, taking on Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton out of that Auto Fab Race Shops dad, Rob, one of the best fabricators on the East Coast. Robbie will help take care of any of your racing needs. Little Robbie, one of the best welders around. You watch what he does. He'll post some stuff on Facebook from time to time. Follow him. Killer kid, killer welder. Hamilton dials 477 out of Millersville, Maryland. Foxwell turns at 43 on the wrong side, giving the win to Hamilton. Hamilton bringing that Auto Fab race car dragster back to round number 2. 18 on the let go lifted, goes 498 at only 108 mile an hour. No sense of putting waste and wear on the car. Hamilton back for round 2. Mike Morris in the dragster. Otten Brothers lane, left side. Taking on James D out of 4. Both drivers dialed 435, heads up dial 2 go fast dragsters here. Morris in the left lane. James in the left lane. 12th out separated. And Morris gets there, makes it work. Dead on with an 8. Give him a 13 pack. James 17 on the let go, mathematically ineligible, goes dead 0, but again mathematically at the ineligible at the let go. Becky Mendenhall driving a dragster out of Parkersburg, Pennsylvania, dials 472, taking on Zachary Conaway. Conaway dials 622. In his 86 dragster. Mendenhall going to set him out, try to run him down. Should be pretty interesting at the finish line to see this mile an hour difference. Sixth, they'll separate them. Advantage, right lane. Winlight, right lane. Conaway, 623.5 on a 622. Mendenhall missed it just a little bit. 32 on the let go, goes 474.5 on a 487. Giving the Winlight to Conaway. Jim Pataglia out of Elkton, Maryland, dials 487. Taking on Dale Crouch and that hard charging dragster 447 dial out of Northeast Maryland. Crouch in full control. 003 on the hit and turns on the Winlight 456.1 on a 456.1 on a 447 dial. 003 on the let go. Jim, 39 up front, and the rest, no good. Vanetta Ennis, left lane, Otten Brothers side. Dials in 468 out of Pocomoke, Maryland. Taking on Jay Ralston and his hard charging 428 dialed dragster out of Hurlock Creek, Pennsylvania. trouble. And Jay Ralston takes the win. 429.5 on a 428. Had 300s to work with down there. Vanetta 52 on a let go, goes 466.7, trying to get there to help cover up that starting line deficiency, but Jay rolling on to round number 2. Mike Nahill, snap in the left lane at Atco, New Jersey, dials 474, taking on Doc Dougherty. Dougherty dial 499 in his dragster out of Hoovertown, Pennsylvania. Close enough for government work. Starting line advantage, going to Nahill, 002 on the let go, and gets there. 475.4 on a 474, 002 on the hit. Doc, not too shabby. 24 on the let go, breaks it out, trying to cover it up. Can't do it. Mike Nahill coming back around for round number 2. Next on the starting line, Mike Jones out of Salisbury, Maryland, in his 2001 undercover dragster, dials 465 in the Otten Brothers lane. Taking on Paul Campanella. Paul dials 443 in the LZ Septic Service lane. Campanella always has some of the cleaner paint jobs on any car you're going to see, whether it's a dragster, door car, it doesn't make a difference. Paul's got a fleet of race cars that are just gorgeous. Jones left a little 003 on the wrong side, handing the win to Paul Campanella. Campanella 20 on the let go, goes 441.1 at 156. And Paul Campanella will bring that car back around for round number 2. No box. No box. The lanes 3 and 4. No box, no box. Lanes 3 and 4 for your re-entry round. No box. Re-entry. Lanes 3 and 4. Andy Anderson. Andy Anderson, answer your telephone, please. Answer your telephone. All right. Mike Larkin turned to 21 on the wrong side, goes 449 on the losing effort. Jerry Birchfield Jr. and his dragster, 005 on the let go, goes 442.8 for Jerry Birchfield Jr., bringing that dragster back around for round number 2. Larry Waters, Otten Brothers Lane, dials in 490, taking on Frank Lacatus. Lacatus dials 452 out of Salisbury, Maryland, in that nice running black dragster. Advantage, Lacatus gives it back. Larry Waters, 21 on the let go, goes 493.2 at 138. Lacatus, 004, goes 458 at only 142 miles an hour. Lacatus let him go, and Waters brings that dragster back around for round number 2 of the 4th annual Coastal Clash. Mod re-entry, 3 and 4. Mod re-entry, 3 and 4. Dan Waters, Far side dials 493 out of Fort Washington, Pennsylvania, Otten Brothers Lane. Taking on Dub, W.R. Ketterman, in the LZ Septic Service Lane, dials 450 in his 09 dragster out of Salisbury, Maryland. And WR turns his on the wrong side. Handing the win to Dan Waters. Waters 34 up front, goes 495-4 at 138. Christian Walston, Otten Brothers Lane, dials 485, taking on Dave Weitzel Jr. David dials 463 in the LZ Septic Service Lane out of Glen Burnie, Maryland. And Dave has problems. Christian Walston, 002 on the let go, and he does the impossible. He breaks out, and David Weitzel is still on the starting line. Weitzel will break the beams and be your winner. Christian Walston, 002, never looked over to see his driver, and he will lose. Dave Weitzel Jr. with a winning time of 7.87 on the drift down the racetrack. Alex Bradford back up for his second entry out of Newark, Maryland. Dials 475 in that Bad Habit Racing Transmission sponsored dragster. Taking on Jenna Miller. Miller out of Leonardtown, Maryland. MIR regular. Dials 462. Bradford, big time red, 24 on the let go. On the wrong side goes 473.3 on a 475. Jenna Martin, late, 96 on the let go, gets away with it, goes 462.2 at 149. Brandon Ennis back up in the Otten Brothers Lane. Dials 494 in his dragster. Taking on Fred Rogers. Rogers out of Laurel, Delaware. Dials in 482 at the LZ Septic Service Lane. Waiting on Ennis. Ennis is in. Tree fires. Ennis, 15 on the wrong side. Fred Rogers, 28 on the green, goes 481 at 141 to bring that dragster back around for round number 2. No box. No box. Re-entry. 3 and 4. No box. Re-entry. 3 and 4. Nija If you are re-entering and you are in no box, we are needing you to lanes 3 and 4. .001 a pair on this hit, and give the win to Matt Coble. Coble, 001 on the hit, 7 total, 495.6 on a 495 dial 138. Driver not on file goes dialed in 558 goes 556. Both drivers 001 on the let go, and Matthew Cobble coming on back to round number 2. Jake the Racer Nar in the Otten Brothers lane, Boyertown, Pennsylvania. Dials 497, taking on Ricky Nelson. Nelson at a Great Mills, Maryland. Dialed in 511. On the wrong side goes 496.7 on a 497. Ricky Nelson 009 on the hit goes 510 with a 9. Breaks it out 1 thou, but had that free pass anyway, airing her out, getting her ready for round number 2. Roland Powell Sr. in the LZ Septic Service lane, dials 454, taking on Tom. Tom is 13 on the let go, has all the advantage and takes the win, 486.9, taking a whole bunch of stripe down there, but makes it work. 486.9 with a 13 tree. We'll take out a 62 on the tree, 2 above every day of the week. Tom bringing that dragster back around to round number 2. Joe Martin, Otten Brothers Lane out of Leonardtown, Maryland, dials 464. Taking on Philip Truitt. Truitt out of Parsonsburg, Maryland, dials 476 in the LZ Septic Service Lane. Joe Martin turns a 20 red and the win to Philip Truitt. Truitt 13 on the hit, goes 475, 4 on a 476. Truitt bringing his dragster back around for round number 2. Robbie Hamilton back up for his second entry now. Hamilton out of that AutoFab race car stable. Father Rob sitting over there making sure that everything's good to go with that dragster. Taking on George Miller. Miller was laying him down last night in his 2000 dragster. Miller dials 488. Hamilton 477. And Hamilton turns it 002 red to win to George Miller. Miller, no joke up front, goes 001. Lifts. Goes 5031 at 135. Hamilton, -2, lets out, saves the parts and pieces for another day, goes 5025 at 106. Dale Crouch out of Northeast Maryland, Otten Brothers Lane, dials 447 in his dragster, taking on Kevin Williams. Williams in the Shorty dragster out of Leonardtown, Maryland, dials 479. Both drivers in, tree fires. Big starting line advantage for Dale Crouch. Crouch makes it work. 449.3 on a 447. 004 up front. Williams, 23 on the let go, goes dead on, but mathematically ineligible. Kyle Contreras and his dragster. I believe that Paul Campanella will rent a ride. Dials in 463 in the Otten Brothers lane, taking on Jimmy DiGiaco. DiGiaco in that hard charging 433 dial dragster in the LZ Septic Service lane. Otten Brothers lane. Kyle, 10 on the let go, 464.6 on a 463 dial. DiGiaco, 19 behind at the hit, 29 on the let go, goes 434.8. Can't get there. And Kyle bringing that dragster back around for round number 2. Paul Campanella. Paul, dial 443 out of Lincoln University, Pennsylvania. In the Otten Brothers lane, taking on last night's big winner, 10K winner, Billy Thomas, in that home-built shorty dragster out of Pasadena, Maryland, dials 463. 2/10 head start, heading out to Billy Thomas in the right side. And Billy Thomas makes it work 465.5 on a 463. Campanella had 8 thou to work with, but doesn't make it work, goes 446.7 at 150. Billy Thomas bringing that home-built shorty dragster back around for round number 2. At Vega, raced at Capitol Raceway for quite a long time. Parrott is in control, 31 on the let go, and takes the win, 778 on a 775. Tom O'Reilly missed it just a little bit, 65 up front, goes 6087 on a 606 dial at 110 miles an hour. Benny Parkinson in the Camaro, Otten Brothers lane, dial 658. Taking on John Hedenberg. Hedenberg, dial 651 out of Spotswood, New Jersey. Sorry about that, guys. Parkinson takes the win on that previous pair. On to the next. Jeremy Kleinfelter in the S-Dime. Dial 671, taking on JT Schefter. Schefter in the Capri. Dial 633. 19th thou separate them. Jeremy has the advantage in the Otten Brothers lane. Turns it into a win like 676-1 on a 671 dial. JT, little late on the hit, goes 636-9 on a 633. And Jeremy bringing that S10 back around for round 2 and no box. AJ Jenkins out of Mechanicsville, Maryland in the 89 Mustang. AJ gets around pretty good. Pretty well-known racer in the no-box ranks. Pretty respected young guy. Just started racing just a few years ago and has already made a pretty good name for himself. Taking on Pat Barbone. Barbone in the Malibu. Rolls her in deep. Here comes AJ right in behind him. Tree fires. Almost identical up front. 3 thou separate them up front. AJ Jenkins has the 3 thou advantage. Can't make it work. Give the win to Pat Barbone. 15 on the let go. 17 above. And Pat Barbone brings that Malibu back around for round number 2. Josh Phelps in the 67 Camaro. Dial 586 in the Otten Brothers lane, taking on Billy Collinsworth. Collinsworth in the Malibu. Dial 760 out of Delmar, Delaware. These two see each other pretty much every week here at the US 13 WDRA points program. There's no secrets here. They both know how to race. They both know the games that will be played. Collinsworth is in a world of trouble. Josh Phelps holding the whole deck of cards. Goes 589.9 on a 586. 15 on the let go. Collinsworth, it starts with a 1. We'll leave it at that. Goes 759.5 on a 760 dial. Josh Phelps bringing that nice looking 67 Camaro back around for round number 2 of no box. Pete Bushnell in the Camaro. Otten Brothers lane dials 582, taking on Jay Bear. Jay Bear, the old KG veteran of foot brake no box racing. Jay's in a little bit of trouble here, 11th out behind. Pete rolling up on beside him, turns on the wind light, 583.6 on a 582 dial. Bear, 11th out behind, goes 744 on a 742. Pete bringing that Camaro back around for round number 2.
All right, Dave's going to step away. I'm going to grab the mic here. We got Kyle Gocken taking on William Hines. Kyle had some problems. So William going to take the win. 31 on the hit, dial 637. The big truck goes 645 at 103. This win today is playing havoc on dial-ins, as you can watch it 1 minute, and it's probably a 15 to 20 mile an hour headwind. Then it'll hit them crossways from the west, and all of a sudden turn around again and hit them from the east. Unbelievable. All weekend long, these guys have been fighting it and still running close to the dial-ins in most cases. We're looking for our junior buybacks. Junior buybacks. 6 to 9-year-olds, lane 5. 10 to 12-year-olds, lane 2. 13 to 17, lane number 1. So junior buybacks. Load them up, head to the lanes, boys and girls. Brooke has a 50-50 ticket here. Get them out. Pink ticket, matched the nails, everything. It was all color-coded here today. Get your tickets out. We're looking for ticket number 398728. 398728. You have won 1.6 billion. I mean, excuse me. How much did they win? Oh, $200. I missed it by a few. All right, here we go. Janie Emily gonna take on. If I can hit my button here. Here we go. Leighton Fink. Leighton turns her red. 005. Emily gonna pick up the win in the S10. 56 on the hit. Goes 750 with a 7 on a 749 dial. Kevin Yates. Wheel stand in Fairmont here, tower side in the LZ Septic Lane. Going to take on the big body 70 Chevelle, David Harris out of Millville, New Jersey. 610 to dial in on the Chevelle. 589 on Yates. Once again, Junior Dragsters, Junior Dragster buyback. Junior Dragster buyback only. To the lanes, 6 to 9-year-olds, lane 5, 10 to 12. Lane 2, 13 to 17, lane number 1. And Harris is in trouble. You can't give Yates 600s at the starting line because he'll turn it into almost 600s at the finish line. Well, give him 4.6. Yates, 593 with a 6 on a 589. He was 20 at the tree. Harris, little lady there, 87. He was only 1 over with a 1. But he is got another weekend to go somewhere and go racing. Here we go. The Iceman, Glenn Isom in that sharp-looking blazer here. 547 taking on hometown favorite Tim Foskey in the Chevelle, 633. Foskey, 20 on the tree. Isom, 33. Can Foskey put it away? He does. 2 over with a 2. 20 on the hit. Picking up the win. 1,800s at the stripe. Isom, 49 on a 47. Was 33. Humphrey Maddox. This man drives anything. Planes, trains, automobiles, and Chevy 2s. He's here tower side, 630 to dial, taking on Dave Dissinger, one of the baddest bottom ball bracers in the country, 638 on the Little Monza. But he's in trouble. Hometown Hump, if he can run the number, he's 007 to his 42, and he does. Hump loads him up. 631 with a 2 on a 630. He's got a 19 pack. As Dissinger, 42 on the hit, out there wasting gas. He dumped him and dropped him at the line because that was the only prayer he had left. Robert Smith here, tower side, in the yellow Chevy 2. 641 on the window. Taking on the 79 Camaro, Kurt Holland. Holland, a tough foot brake racer from up north. 605 to dial on the Camaro. Chevy 2 going to leave first in the Elsie's lane, and the Alton Brothers lane is going to have to come chase him down. And light advantage going to go to Holland. Smith's got his work cut out for him. I see the nose drop on the Camaro to go dead 6. He's 33 on the tree for a 39 pack. Smith runs out trying to get there. Still couldn't get there first. He was 76 on the reaction. Roger Dalton Jr. in the 67 Cuda. Going to drive her in. Got deep on the window. Taking on Roger Bard, in the Camaro. 607 to dial. About a second difference. Kuda leaves, and he turns it red. 008. Give the win to Roger. He had an average light of a 43. Goes down there to run a little bit under. 604 with a 1 on a 607. Scott Dreyer. Well, these Blazers are coming popular here. 658 the dollar here, Tower Side, Elsie's Lane, taking on another one of those top Northern foot brake racers, Dave Harvey. Harvey into Plymouth. No, that's the Malibu they brought this weekend. And Harvey got 300s in his pocket. You usually can't give him that, and he does. Scott did all he could. He was 72 at the hit, went down there to take 0004 at the stripe, runs out by 12, giving a win to Harvey. He's dead on with a 4, 46 at the hit. Russ, a.k.a. Superman Archer, and that wheel standing Aspen wagon. I bet you your grandmother's Aspen wagon didn't leave like that at the stoplight. Keep your eye on the big silver, big body car here, Tower Side, taking on Leanna Redrow in that sharp, clean looking S10. 613 the dial for her, 672 for Archer. He'll carry the wheels up almost out to the Christmas tree when that thing leaves. You thought I was lying to you. He turned it 002 red. When he gets that ticket, we're going to have to keep all the sharp objects away from Russ for about 10 or 15 minutes. Russ, 002 red, goes down there and runs out by 7th out. Leanne going to pick up the win. Her reaction time started with a 1, and there was 3 digits. And I'm just going to leave it at that. But it goes to show you, if it's green, you got a chance. Dwayne Hitch, the D-Train, S10 pickup here, Tower Side out of Newcastle, Delaware. 650 on the window. Going to take on Ray Barlow. Ray, another one of those tough bottom ball bracers. Out of Peach Bottom, PA, 611 on the Stang. Over there in the Outten Brothers lane, left-hand side. Oh, no! D-Train, perfect light. Barlow's in trouble. He had a triple something light. Give it to Dwayne Hitch. He's 655 with a 2 on a 50. Perfect at the tree. Barlow was in trouble. He had a triple number reaction time, which you do not want to go 2 over. D-Train, going to move on. Probably going to get him to buy. Well, no, not for next round. Buybacks don't get to buy. That's right. That's right. I'm learning. Here we go. My first time on the mic, now I'm enjoying it. Chase Huber. Raheem Gladney. Gladney on the 2-wheeler. Whoa, 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 whoa. Save it, kid. Wow. Chase Huber had that thing on 2 wheels. That young man has just gotten in a car and did some great driving. Good job by Chase Huber. That one made us all stop here for a minute. Raheem went red and was smart enough to get off of the throttle. Once again, good job by Chase Huber. If he wants to give up drag racing, we're going to put him in a dirt car over here at the Speedway because my boy was wheeling that thing there for about 100 feet. So he's going to pick up the win. They're going to probably go back, check that car over real good to make sure everything is there. Yeah, might check his pants too. Might have to do a little change there, a little swap and shop. All right, Chris Gunner over there in that sharp-looking 69 Firebird. Going to take on one of our locals here, David Hornsby, and his clean Nova. That thing is clean from bumper to bumper. Hornsby with a small block Chevy in that, 619 the dial, 626 for the Firebird. Going to be bumping in deep. He's in. Here comes Hornsby. Tree fires. We got a race. And Chris has got about 200 in his pocket. Can he hold Hornsby's Nova off on top end? He does. He's 31 on the hit to go 21 over. Give him a 52 pack. Hornsby was 57 at the tree. If you do the math, doesn't add up. No way Hornsby could have got there. Gunner going to move on. Trish Witt in the Enterprise race car rent-a-ride. Got deep on the window. 660 is the dial-in. Taking on Ken Bossett. Bossett out of Gamble Hills, Maryland. I thought that was Stroker there for a minute, but it's not. Cars look almost identical. Almost a heads-up race here. 661. Oh. Here we go. 5,000 to Trish. But she can't make it happen. Give it to Ken. He's 2 over with a 5, 24 at the hit. Going to move on to round number 2. Sam Saunders, he's here tower side. Sanders, our pro bike champ back in 2022. Definitely one of those tough two-wheel riders. Going to take on Shannon Fordyce. She's one of those tough four-wheel riders. 620 on the Mustang. 552 on the bike tower side. Saunders got the advantage at the tree, but can't make it happen. Give it to Shannon. She's 22 on the hit to go dead 5 for a 27 pack. Sam was 13 leaving the line, but got to the stripe 5 over. Couldn't get it done. I'm telling you, that wind is messing with everybody here today. Here's another couple good foot brake racers. Our local Herbie Sullivan. $697 a dollar for Sullivan. Kevin Mendenhall, B&M Performance, out of Parkersburg, PA. $614 a dollar on the Chevy 2. Lights almost even. 7,000 going to go to Herbie. Here comes Mendenhall charging hard on top end. Can't do it. Herbie, dead 5. 30 on the tree for a 35 pack. You remember we had that little math lesson a little while ago. A 35 pack. Mendenhall's 37 on the hit. Doesn't add up. All right. Box, top, box, box, top, top box. Door cars, door cars, door cars. Double entry, buybacks. 3 and 4. Box, double entry door cars. 3 and 4 for your re-entry round, please. John Hindenburg, 649. Nathan Mendenhall, 616. No, yep. Nathan, in S10 pickup. John, he picked up a win here last year at the end of the year at our Halloween shootout. Good run here. 18 for Mendenhall. Hindenburg, 15. Anybody's race at the stripe. They both drop them like it's hot, but give it to John. He's 15 on the tree to go 2 over with a 7, taking 12th out at the stripe. Mendenhall, 18 at the hit to be 36 over. Not going to make it here in the buyback round. JT Shaper going to take on Johnny Alloway. Alloway out of New Jersey into Malibu, 642. Here Tower Side, 633 for the Mustang. Uh-oh, one of them's in trouble. JT has got some serious starting line advantage, and he takes it all the way through. He's 005 to go 37 over, taking 18 at the stripe, as Johnny was 52 on the hit, went dead 8. But when you're almost 500s behind at the stripe, it's hard to make it up. Buddy Layfield, Big Dicky, in that 4-second S10 pickup. He's holding about 3 seconds because he dialed 777. He's playing the jackpot numbers today. Peter Prosnell, 552 on the Roadster. And he goes 11 red. Give it to Layfield. 31 on the hit to go 19 over. Told you he was holding a mess. He had a 4-second pickup, slowed it down a little bit. Might have been because of the headwind. Hump Maddox back up here in the Chevy 2 in his double entry. Jeremy Kleinfelter in the S10. 673 to dial over there in the Alton Brothers lane. 629 for Hump here, Elsie's Septic side. Humphrey Maddox got the late advantage. Can he hold him off? Nope. Hump. Not really sure what happened there. He was a 10th off the dial. He was 14 on the hit. Jeremy was 35 to go 4 over. Sam Sanders. Never mind. Cancel that. Here we go. Dave Dissinger, Mike Tell. Final pair here in no box. Tell in that 12 Camaro, sharp looking race car, 687 to dial, taking on the bad bottom man of Dave Dissinger. Dissinger, you can't give him that much. He's got 300s. Look at the monster. Drop the nose. Yep, he did. 644 on a 638 with a 16 reaction time. Mike Tell, 547 at the tree. And out there wasting gas. So Junior Dragsters next. Junior Dragsters should be loaded up, ready to go. So our Junior Dragster is going to be coming up next. Junior Dragsters. Buyback round. Juniors today running for 750 to win. No box, 3,500 in top ball, but somebody is looking for that 10K check today. And Junior Dragsters coming out. Still want to thank everybody for coming this weekend. A lot of people towed from far away. Some people towed from across the street, and we appreciate every one of you. Whether it took you 3 miles to get here or 300, thank you for coming down and visiting us here at the US 13 Dragway for the 4th annual Tire King Coastal Clash presented by Accutrench. All right, here we go. Anderson going to pick up the win. 12:04 on a 12:06. Turned it a little bit red, but Carly Loosby turned it red first. Going to be moving on to the second round. John Youngbar. John Youngbar, when you have a chance, can you come to the second floor of the tower, please? John Youngbar, second floor of the tower, please. Alexis Loosby going to take on Allison Jenkins. Loosby, out of Loosby, Maryland, named a town after her. She's a very, very popular young lady. Alexis Styles 12 flat. Allison 1196. She's over there in the MIR country, Mechanicsville, Maryland. Her whole family regular over there. The Jenkins family does a lot of racing on the weekends. Give the win to Loosby. She's 12:11 on a 12 flat. As Jenkins off the pace there a little bit. She goes 12:19 on 11:96. That's the thing with these junior dragsters. When they're young and they've got to run 11:90 or slower, the wind really affects these things because they're just underpowered. Great way to get your kids into drag racing. As we have a good field here each and every week, and another good field was here this weekend. Mason Miller taking on Reagan Ketterman. Reagan going to pick up the win as Mason turned it 20 red. Ketterman goes 9:07 on a 9:01. Miller 8:46 on a 8:44. Shane Connor going to take on Marquise Blake. Battle of our couple of our local juniors racing up here. Shane's mom, Lacey Connor, parked over there on the spectator side. She's a world champion potato salad maker. She's probably got some containers over there. If you want to go test some out, just go over there and ask for Lacey Connor. And that she's got that world famous potato salad. She's been a world champion for like 3 years in a row. She's up there on the start line with the plaid shirt. Go over there and ask Miss Lacey for some of that award-winning potato salad. Yes. Shane going to leave second. He's 9:01, or excuse me, going to leave first. Blake going to leave second. He's dialed 892. Marquise is in trouble. Shane, good on the tree. Shane, good on the dial-in. 27 on the reaction time, goes 908 on a 901. Marquise, 895 on a 892, but was late at the tree. Don't forget, I told you, Lacey Connor, she's got that world-famous potato salad. Go over there to their trailer, and she will dip you some out. She usually brings extra to the track for everybody to do samples. So make sure you go and say hi to her and ask her for some of that world-famous potato salad. Danica Dustin, here Tower side, taking on Darren Hill. Hill, 950 over there on the left lane. 895 here Tower side. And Danica going to pick up the win as Hill turns it a little bit red there. 21 on the reaction time for Danica. Good reaction time. She goes 904 on an 895 at 71 miles an hour. She's going to move that 06 half scale into round number 2. We need all door cars, 3 and 4 for buybacks. All box, door cars, buybacks. Lanes 3 or 4, please. Next up, Tyler Loosby and Madison Gordy. Gordy, one of our locals here. Madison dialed 807, 795 for Loosby. They named the whole town after that family. It's Loosby, Maryland. Tyler, the sisters, everybody. Here we go. Both of them staged, trees fired. Lights almost identical. 95 to a 98. Anybody's race at the stripe. Who's it going to be? Give it to Tyler Loosby on a double breakout. As Loosby gets there, running 2 thou under, as Madison 400s under. So Tyler is going to pick up the win. Next up, at Ketter Girl Racing, Ella Ketterman. Going to take on Malaya Curtis. Malaya out of Gambers, Maryland. 790 on her junior dragster hot rod here in the right lane. Ella, 803. Over there on the spectator side. Ella could be in trouble. Malaya with a 009. She's got 500s to work with. You might hear some whopping down on top end. I don't know if she whopped or not, but my girl just put a 10-pack together. She goes 790 with a 1 on a 790. 009 at the tree equals 10 total. As Ella was 59 on the hit, but went down there to run out by about 3. Need all door cars, buybacks. Buyback, all door cars for box. Should be in lanes 3 or 4, please. Box, buybacks, all door cars, doubles and singles. Lanes 3 or 4. Need you there now. Another one of that Gordy racing camp. Lucas Gordy, Madison's brother, up here in the right-hand lane. Tower side, 805 the dial. Going to take on J.J. Schoenberger out of Philadelphia, PA, 802 the dial on his dragster.
I'm sure they were waiting.
Mark Blake, if you can come to the second floor of the tower, please. Mark Blake to the second floor of the tower, please. Gordy chops the tree down. JJ's got some work to do. They run him out the back door. Who's going to get there first? Give it to Gordy. He's 008 on the tree to go down there to run an 09 with a 1 on an 05. As JJ was 54 on the hit to be 4 over with a 4. Good race there. All decided right there on the starting line. And we got a 50-50 winner. Lynn Scott from Anchorage, Alaska. Came all the way here for the 4th annual Coastal Clash from the West Coast to the East Coast. Lynn Scott picked up the win here today. Congratulations on your 50-50 win. Braxton Hazard, 001. Frank's in trouble, even though he's only 1 behind. But give it to him. As Braxton couldn't run the number, Frank, 3 over with a 4 on 11 on the tree. As 5 over was Hazard. He was 001 on the hit, couldn't make it happen. Gabby McCloskey in that rent-a-ride. Red Fred out of those Gordy Racing Stables, 791 the dial. Carlo Dorsey out of that Dorsey Racing family. And the Punisher. He's trying to punish Red Fred right here. Almost a heads-up race. 790 the dial over there in the left lane. 791 here, tower side. And final pair there. Noah James coming up for the bye. Glosky, she got the win late. Sorry about that. Dawn was clicking my screen. I missed my numbers. I'm sorry, but I did get the win late. Noah James going to pick up the win, or excuse me, the bye here for the buyback round. And a free ride into round number 2. .007 red for Noah, so he's right there on the tree. 165, 60 foot, turns the 8th mile with an 803 at 79 miles an hour. Well, I'm going to turn the mic over to the funniest man east of the Mississippi. Now he's got something to live up to. They don't call him Trip Cloud for nothing because my man is a trip when he gets on the mic. We love listening to him. I'm going to move it on down to the staging lanes, help them down there to keep these cars going one right after another so we can crown 3 winners here today.
Well, thank you, Mark. Not sure if I can fulfill that introduction, but I'm going to give it a try. Take here a couple minutes. We got a junior down there having a couple issues on the finish line, so we'll run down and give him a tow back to his pit area.
Another trivia question. Okay? First person to come to the base of the tower with a pair of flip-flops gets a gift card.
You heard it. Flip-flops. Bring them to the first floor of the timing tower. Get your gift card from FRBR.
All right, the track crew, they'll run on out, drag it a little bit, knock some of the piling off the top. You guys are hungry. The snack trucks are over there putting them out. Got some awesome food. Walking tacos and pizza, cheeseburgers. Pretty much you name it, they got it. So if your belly's growling like my buddy Dave Keaton, go on over there and get you something to eat. He doesn't run up here with a big box of pizza. He's gnawing through it. Me and him will share this mic a little bit today. Try to keep you guys informed and entertained.
Another trivia question. There's two answers for this. Who won both in top and no box through FRBR? There's two, but you only have to name one.
All right. She's looking for either of the two drivers that have won box and no box. Two correct answers. Either answer will get you a prize at the first floor of the tower. What two drivers, you only need to name one of them, have won in top and bottom, box and no box? All right, we got a first pair coming at you. Door car, re-entry round. We got yellow on yellow, the first pair out. We got Matt Richeza in that drop top Mustang down 6 flat. He'll get 200 spot from Dalton Weltner. Weltner down to 4 cars last night in that wheel stand in S10. Both drivers hitting it hard. Weltner, he's 002 on the tree. Richeza had a little problem there. He was 009 on the leave, not making the trip. So he'll come back and look at that. Dalton Weltner, he'll be moving on in the second round. Left lane, super sharp Nova. Don't forget, look at that black vinyl top, man. I love it. David Tyler, one of the cleanest cars here on the property. Style 552. We're taking on Shane Jett. Jett, down 602 in the Monte Carlo. Tyler cut him in half. Jett's got some work to do. Win light. Give it a Jet. Jet's 31 on the tree, 2 above, taking 20. Tyler, 15 on the tree, 5 above. Give up win to Shane Jet. He'll be coming back to round number 2. Left lane is Tim Sansone. Sansone out of Pasadena. He's out 620 in the Camaro, taking on Brandon Layfield. Little Dicky in the S10. He's down 597. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. Dragsters, re-entry round. Dragsters, re-entry round. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Dragster double re-entry round. Dragster doubles, 1 and 2. Dragster doubles, 1 and 2 re-entry round. Sansoni's 11 on the tree. Goes 18 thou under. Taking 140 thou. Give that win to Brandon Layfield. He's 116 on the tree, 1 above. Cruising for the win light. Left lane is 50 Cent. Mike Moore. Moore. He's out of Easton. That's 69. Camaro down 598. He'll get set out first. It's Stevie Dunn. In that convertible Camaro. Super sharp machine. Down 561 will run him down. Stevie Dunn cut him in half. 36 to 18 at the fish light. Give it to Stevie Dunn. Stevie Dunn's 18 on the tree. 6 above. Taking 9 thou. Showing off down there. Stevie Dunn coming back into round 2. 50 Cent. He was 36 on the tree and 5 over. Left lane, we got Eddie McBride. McBride in that 82 Camaro. He's out of Ridley Park, Pennsylvania. Down 598, taking on Laura Truitt. Truitt, another former top ET champion here at US 13 Dragway in the Chevelle. She's down 593. That must be topping. She cut him in half, 33 to 16, and she gets that win light. Truitt, she's 16 on the tree, 2 above 2. McBride, he was 33 on the tree, going a little under. Couldn't make it happen. Give it win to Laura Truitt. Double dragster, re-entry, double dragster, re-entry. We need you to 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Dragster, re-entry, all dragsters, 1 and 2. Dragster re-entry will take you to 1 and 2. Left lane, we got Brooks Moore. Moore, he's down 624, taking on Severin Johnson. Johnson brought the Camaro out of mothballs, completely redid it, and did one heck of a job. He's down 615. 19 to a 30 going to the left lane. And that's where the win light lands. Brooks Moore, 19 on a tree, 2 above. Severin, he was 30 on a tree, 4 above. Brooks Moore coming back to round 2. Dragster re-entry. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Dragster re-entry to 1 and 2. Left lane, B&M Performance. Kevin Mendenhall, out of that tough PA Posse gang. He's down 614 in the Chevy 2, taking on Pro Stock Truck Tony Hill. Hill, 467 in that pickup. Pro Stock Trucks in bad shape. Mendenhall, he's triple O on the go. 3 above. Tony Hill, 58, 2 above. Give it win to Kevin Mendenhall. Perfect light here in the re-entry round. He'll be bringing that Chevy 2 back to round number 2. Left lane is Brian Riebert. Riebert in the Mustang, down 652, taking on Mark Manley. Manley in the Chevy 2 Nova, he's down 594. Riebert, 007, Manley's 39. Winlight, Riebert, 007 on the tree, 3 above, taking a 7,000ths margin of victory. Give that win to Brian Riebert, Manley, 39 on the tree, did 6. In the Alton Brothers lanes, Bill Groten in the 66 GTO. He's down 658. Taking on Jeff Moore. Super sharp, clean, fast 69 Camaro in the LZ Septic lane. He's down 484. Give a win to Bill Groden. He's 12 on the tree, 2 above. Jeff Moore clicks at 10 red. Bill Groden's coming back in a round 2. Dragster re-entry. You should be in 1 and 2. Dragster re-entry, 1 and 2. Left lane, Mike Mitchell, down 611. Heads up with Bobby Weltner. Weltner, he put that Firebird down to 4 cars last night. Heads up dial, 611 a pair. Mitchell on the left, Weltner on the right. Mitchell, he got all of it. He was 24 red. Give it win to Bobby Weltner. Weltner, 37 on the tree, 3 above. Left lane, Ron McCann. He's down 562. That good-looking S10 pickup. He'll be taking on Mac Doherty. Doherty, Doug Birdie. He'll go by anything. Mac. Hoodless in the Camaro, down 612. Kicks at 18 red. Give a win to Doherty. He's 29 on the tree. Showing off down there. 9 under. Going into round 2. Take just a couple seconds here. We got a starting crew out there with our mop and glow, shining things up on the starting line. All right, we got J.J. Walters. He's in the left lane in the Camaro, down 628. The wheel stand in Vega Wagons, Evan Poust. Poust out of Lexington Park, Maryland. He's down 650. Keep your eye on this Vega wagon. Stands them up, hangs her high, sends her out there. Wheels up, looking cool. Left lane Walters, he clicks at 8 red. Give that win to Evan Poust. Poust, he's 32 on the tree, one above, coming back to second round. That wheel stand in Vega Wagon. Left lane on a motorcycle, it's Larry Curry. Curry's down 558. He'll be chasing down Rob Weltner. Weltner in a Mustang down 614. Motorcycle's in trouble. He's got a lot of work to do. Let's see what Weltner does at the finish line. Weltner, he turns the wind light on. He's 13, 4 above, taking 9 thou. Rob Weltner coming back to round 2. Curry, he was 51 on the tree, 1 above. Left lane, we got Corey Dorsey. Dorsey. In that top sportsman Pontiac, he's down 5-13, taking on Daryl Tillman. Tillman, deep in the rounds last night. Down 5-33. Dorsey kicks it red, get it win to Tillman. Another example in the left lane, what not to do when you yourself turned it red. Nobody did it but yourself, and you're holding up the whole program. Definitely nothing cool about running 30 miles an hour all the way down the track and holding up the program. So if you guys need an example, we just had it. Let's make that the only one today. How about that? Left lane, Charles White, down 640 in the left lane. Last year's WDRA, no box. World champions, Charles White, in that wheel stand in Malibu wagon, taking on Bob Murphy. Murphy, down 623 in the S10. Murphy, big advantage. He's got 13 in his pocket. Finish line of C and gets the win light. Murphy, he's 10 on the tree, did 4. Going into round 2. Charles White, he was 23 on the tree, 2 above. Left lane is Denny McCloskey. And that wheel standing Trans Am, down 648. Right lane is Vinny Guido. Guido. Super Sharp Nova, down 608. Playing around in the re-entry round. We got a 005, a 009. McCloskey, 005, did 9. Guido, 009, 29 foul under, taking 34. Give a win to Denny McCloskey, bringing that wheel standing Trans Am back to round number 2. All right, we got the Battle of the Yellows again. Antron Jet in the Mustang. Down 6'10", taking on Dalton Weltner. Weltner down 5'97" in the S10 pickup. They got 4,000s to work with. The fans going to the pickup. Windlight goes to the pickup. He's 15 on the tree, 1 above, taking 6 thou. All box re-entries, all box re-entries. You should be in the lanes. All box re-entries. You should be in the lanes. Left lane, Dana Beauchamp, down 558, taking on Pete Prostel. Prostel's down 547 in the Roadster. Seventh foul advantage going to the Dragster. Dana Beauchamp, 008, 2 above, taking 19. Prostel, he was 15 on the tree, 3 over. Dana Beauchamp coming back to round 2. Left lane, Alex Bradford. Bradford, he's down 474. Be taking on Joe Martin. Martin, down 464. 1/10 is the spot. Bradford in the left, 474. He'll get a 10th spot from Joe Martin in the right lane, down 464. Bradford out of that bad habit racing Trans Camp. Always tough. One foul to work with. One foul between them at the let-go. Give a win to Joe Martin. Martin, he's 31 on the tree, 1 above 4, taking a 6th thou finish line. Give a win to Joe Martin. Alex, 30 on the tree, 2 above 1. Left lane is Becky Mendenhall. Call her the Princess of the Posse. She's down 472. She'll set out Jake Nahr. He's down 497. Nahr's got the advantage. And Nahr's got the wind light. He's 11 on the tree, 1 above 9. Becky, 21 on the tree, 3 above. Give it win to Jake Nahr. He's coming back to round number 2. 8-6. 8-6. Left lane, it's Christian Walston. Walston, down 484. You're taking on Tom Hoosgan. Hoosgan, down 486. 200's the spot. Pretty much heads up. Hoosgan, he clicks it 3 red. Hoosgan, 3 red, 2 above. Give a win to Christian Walston. He's 29 on the let-go. 2 above 3, Christian Walston coming back to round number 2. Left lane, we got Austin Powell. He's dialed 459, taking on Kevin Williams. Williams, and that other shorty dragster here this weekend, dialed 479. Gonna have to apologize, if I can sound like my mouth's full, because it is. We'll wear out these pieces of pepperoni pizza, that's for sure. They're both in. Powell, Williams. Stranger things have happened, but Williams, he takes it 008 red, and Austin Powell was not quite ready to leave. So give that win to Austin Powell via red light. He'll be coming back to round 2. Left lane, Jim Battaglia. Battaglia's out of Elkin, Maryland. He's dialed 495, taking on Frank Lacates. Out of Salisbury, dialed 453. Battaglia, he was in trouble at the start. He was 30. Frankie, 005. Frank runs down there well above the dial. Battaglia having some issues. Frank Lacates coming back to round number 2. All right, on the left lane, we got W.R. Ketterman. Ketterman got 19 days left as a single man. Down 450, taking on Jimmy DeChaco. DeChaco's down 436. W.R. well shaped here. DeChaco, he's 10 on the tree, and he gets to win. DeChaco, 10 on the tree, 1 above 9. Going in the second round, WR missed a little bit, and 4 above. Left lane, Paul Campanella, down 444, taking on Auto Fabs, Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton, 477 in the right. Campanella's got some work to do. Robbie Hamilton is triple O, and he gets the win line. Hamilton, triple O on the leave, rolls down 1 above, taking 21, give it win to Robbie Hamilton. Campanella, 17 on the tree, 1 above 6. Left lane, Vinny Guido, super sharp 72 Chevy Nova down 6 flat. He'll get set out from Roland Powell. That blown big block dragster, he's down 455. Guido needs to break now. He's got a big advantage. Guido, 34 on the tree, 6 above, cruising down. Roland Powell. He's 128 on the lead, dead 5. Give a win to Vinny Guido. Left lane is George Miller. He was Friday night's Gambler winner in box. He's down 487, taking on Joe Martin. Martin. He'll be running him down. He's down 465. Martin kicks it 2 red. Give it a win to George Miller. Miller, he's 11 on the tree, 3 above. George Miller going to round 2. No box doubles, no box doubles, no box doubles. We need you to 3 and 4. No box doubles. We need you to 3 and 4. No box doubles, no box doubles. We'll put you in 3 and 4. No box doubles, no box doubles. We'll take you to 3 and 4. No box doubles. 3 and 4. No box doubles. Let's put them in 3 and 4. No box doubles, no box doubles. Let's put them in 3 and 4. No box doubles, lanes 3 and 4. Left lane. That's super clean S10 pickup. That's Matt Patterson. Patterson, he's out of Coatesville, PA, down 645. He'll get set out there quite a ways. Kevin Williams. That's Shorty Dragster, down 480. Williams out of Leonardtown, Maryland. He'll see if he can chase him down. No box doubles, no box doubles, no box doubles, 3 and 4. No box doubles, let's get him in 3 and 4. Patterson in the S10, he kicks it 4 rev. Get that win to the shorty. Kevin Williams, he's 25 on the tree, 6 thou under. He'll be going to round number 2. No box, no box, no box. We'll take you all. No box, no box. We'll take all of you to lanes 3 and 4. No box. Let's put them in 3 and 4. No box drivers, no box drivers. Lanes 3 and 4. Jacob Bowie. Jacob Bowie. We'll take you behind the tower. Jacob Bowie, we will take you behind the tower. Jacob Bowie, you are our potential buy run. Jacob Bowie, we will take you behind the tower. No box, no box, no box. Let's take you to 3 and 4. No box. Let's get him at 3 and 4. Jacob Bowie, you are our potential buy. We'll take you behind the tower. All right, guys, you heard that. First person to name the other driver is going both top and bottom at a FRBR racing event. They got prizes waiting for you. The first driver with a losing double O reaction gets to hit the prize vault.
Mark Williams to the tower, please. Mark Williams to the tower. Come up to the second floor and see us. I don't know if any of y'all have had any of this ice cream this weekend, that ice cream truck over there. My daughter, Paisley, just brought me a milkshake. It is fantastic.
I had a milkshake, too. It is pretty good, guys. I'd recommend.
If you haven't yet, today's definitely an ice cream kind of day. So we hit second round. Remember, the first lucky loser in each class that is double O and does not turn on the win light, come to FRBR Central, the base of the tower. Sam has some more trivia things on as the day goes on. First pair out, right side, Jeffrey Santon, last night's winner, back on the 012 Hayabusa.
And in the other lane, we have Jeremy Kleinfelter, down to 672, 82 GMC, S15, from PA.
And Kleinfelder gets away with it. He's 52 up front. Santon turns it 7 red. Kleinfelder also 9 above. Something not going quite right this second, but he moves on to third round.
Amy Ferrante in the 85 Fox body in close lane. She is dialed as 613. Right lane, my bad, guys.
Left side, out of Connecticut, Bob DeYoung. Bob down into the 574. He was Friday night Gamblers winner. Longtime participant on the FRBR trail. Only 9 thou separate these two. DeYoung with a slight edge with his 29. Can't get the win, though. Does not run the number. Both drivers off. Ferranti takes 11 to be 5 above. And that nice little 90 pack takes care of it.
In the right lane, we have William Hines III, driving a 59 Ford. He's from New Jersey, and he is dialed to 645. On the other side, On the left lane, we have Josh Phelps from Denton, Maryland. He is dialed a 587.
Phelps, a hitter here on the local scene. Hines turns it 28 red. Went after it, got too much of it. Phelps, though, 001, 3 above for the win. Pete Bushnell, I think that link's still in the chat when he put her on the bumper, and I'm almost positive 3 wheels, got through first round. He's back second round with his first entry, going up against foot brake legend Dave Harvey Jr. And that's what Harvey will do to you. We call that the Harvey effect. Dave 006, 4 above. Bushnell, 5 above after turning to 27 red. A lot of drivers slow. Looking at that flag at the winner's circle, that is a stiff headwind right now. Pay attention. Have not seen anyone close to the number during this second round, and looking at that wind whip, and it's no surprise. Now it's Pat Barbone, right side. 80 Malibu, dialed in at a 640. Races these big money scene with his son. Great father-son duo. On the left side, we have
Jaina Embley, dialed a 743.
Jaina is a multi-time Division I champion in Junior Street. In the last year, has stepped up into the foot brake ranks and done all right for herself. Still looking, I think, for that first win in the big class, but it's coming. Great family. Sister Sage races, Dad Scott races, Mom Sharon videos all of it. It's a whole scene. Anyway, Jaina leaving first by a second. Barbone's got about 200s. Wheels up charge. And gets there first. Another, both 4 over the number. It's looking like everybody's a good 3 to 4 off. He got there first by 14 thou.
In left lane, we got Jason Reese in the 75 Chevy Nova, dialed a 635. In the right lane, Jay Parrott the third in the 65 Nova, dialed a 779.
Parrott, 17, and gets rewarded with a Reese red light. Reese, I believe, was the Nova double late last night. He had 2 left at 7. Parrott, our first breakout. Those 2 drivers both close to the number. I'm sorry. Parrott was 3 under. Reese, first driver of the round to be close to the number.
In the right lane, we got Mike Greiner Jr., my big buddy. Oh, yeah, he's the best. In the 70 Chevelle, dialed a 573.
So Mike is actually in the left lane. She said right lane, but she's a newbie. We're giving her time. He's got Herbie Sullivan. Herbie leaving first out, 693. Both drivers away green. Nice wheels up charge for the Chevelle, and Greiner's got 200 in his pocket and a win light. Sullivan looks like he had to roll out of the throttle. Greiner followed suit, taking 3/10 and coasting to the easy win. Left side, Bryce Cornish Jr., 553, the dial in. Bryce, currently with 2 kids in the junior dragster program, doing the mad run around the track, round after round.
In the right lane, you got Tony DiLeonardo in the 79 Mustang, dialed 656.
So DeLeonardo getting about a second. Bryce going to try to hunt him down on that fast Suzuki. And Cornish, uncharacteristically very red. DeLeonardo, though, 003 and 8 above for the win as the wind continues to wreak havoc on these dial-ins in second round. Chris Gunn, your left side, 626 out of Monroe Township, New Jersey, 69 Firebird. Been at FRBR since the beginning. I believe was a runner-up at our first event in 2017.
Kevin Spencer in your other lane, dialed 620 in the 72 Chevy Nova.
Spencer's got the better side of this. He's got 200. Can he keep out? He does. 3 above, 454 total. Both drivers, once again, 3 above. Spencer got there first by 21.
CJ Ketterer in the right lane. In the 78 Aspen, dialed 796, will be leaving pretty much 2 seconds before.
Mike Licata.
Yeah.
Mike out of Blue Point, New York, a Maple Grove regular, making the trip all the way down to Delaware to tangle for $3,500. Both drivers away green, but CJ's got him cut in half. See how the wind affects these two cars. Give the win to CJ by just 12 thousandths of a second. 5 above to 4 above. So the reaction time whole shot advantage was the difference in that one. CJ to round number 3.
In right lane, we have Joe Dedrick with the 68 Camaro from Boyertown, VA, a Maple Grove representative, and he's down 545.
Left side, Camaro, Benny Parkinson, dialed 658. Joe going to have to wait a second and then let that hard charging Camaro of his do the work. Try to catch back up. Or he clicks 6-6 red and we're done before we get started. Parkinson, 22. Parkinson, 2 above 8. 50 total, gets the job done. Both of those drivers within a respectable margin of the dial-ins. Left side, Michelle Nelson. Michelle down in a 638.
Right side, Terry Erickson, dialed a 565.
Nelson, 69 red. Gives the win to Erickson, who was 61 up front and almost 5 above for the win, 4 above for Nelson. The pattern continues to hold true. Everybody's about 4 slow of their number thus far in second round of mod.
On the left side, we got Jonathan Henry Jr. in the 71 Camaro, dialed a 743.
Right side, Kevin Yates, 591, his prediction. Pretty big spot here. But just 2 thou separate him. This is going to come down to the 660 mark, your winner. Yates, 1 above. Oh, we're going to have a rerun on that one. As you can see, John Henry does not run 638 at 88 miles an hour. We had something blow through the lights. So we will need Yates and Henry. If anybody's with them, tell them just to come back when they're ready so we can get them through again. Next pair, last year's winner on Sunday, Ken Bossett out of Gambrels with that clean 69 Camaro. He's dialed 661. Getting a bulb from
Bill Foster on the left side in a 55 Chevy, dialed 617.
6,000 separated him up front. Bossett gets there by 24. He's one above 4 for 38 total, giving Foster 8,000 to work with, but his 3 above run ends that entry. Now it's Chase Huber left side. Chase dialed in at a 613 out of Queen Anne, Maryland in that 84 Monte Carlo. Maybe third generation. I'm not sure if Grandpa raced or not, but Neil certainly does. Chase just came out of a junior dragster last year, trying to tangle in the Monte Carlo against
Michael Jefferson in the 74 Chevy Nova, dialed 606.
neither driver great. A 49 to Jefferson. That goes to Jefferson. And the win leg to Jefferson. Huber actually got there first by 8,000, broke out by 4, means he needed to take 4 or less. Couldn't do it. Jefferson, better run, and moves on. Left side, the Dice Girl, Shannon Fordyce, 624 her dial in. That's an 88 Mustang out of Williamstown, New Jersey, going up against
Charles Sanders in the 88 Mustang, down to 795.
Knocked out the top bulb. He's on his way. Green, Fordyce, green, and 27,000's better. But takes too much. Took 39 to break out by 7,000. Had to take 32 or less. Sanders, dead 543 total, was what he needed to turn on the light that round. Brandon Skelly, left side, Mount Wolf, PA, 86 Camaro, 617 prediction.
In the right lane, Scott Dreyer, down to 657.
Dreyer taking the win. He's 55 up front, dead 8. Looks like drivers have taken note and are starting to adjust those dial-ins. Skelly, 9 thousandths of a second too quick, eliminates that entry. Marshall Wardrobe, 803 dial-in, left side.
Against JT Schaefer in the 82 McCurry, dialed a 634.
Wardrobe, 33 up front, doesn't matter. Schaefer turns it red, ending that entry, and dead 0 to boot to the 5 above for Wardrobe. When it's your round, it's your round.
In the left side, Chris Connor in the 73 Vega wagon, dialed to 611.
Only 4,000 separating him and Nick Bowie. Bowie from Greensboro, Maryland. And the win light to Connor gets there first by just 5 thousandths of a second. 43 19 above gives him 62 total and moves him on. In a matchup you'd see at Maple Grove on any given weekend, Kurt Holland, left side, 79 Camaro, dialed 605.
In the right lane, Terry Betton in the 78 Camaro, dialed to 625.
Hollins got Benton more than cut in half, 29 thousandths in his pocket, and a win light on his time slip. Got there first by 8 thou, trimmed it up nicely to be 52 total, giving Benton just 3 thousandths to work with. Couldn't do it. Now it's Roger Bard, left side. Bard out of Fayetteville, PA, 69 Camaro, dialed in at a 605.
In the right lane, you got Darius Wanger, dialed to 645.
Five thou separate him. Wanger with the advantage. But the win light going to Bard by just 7 thousandths of a second. He's dead 3, 32 total. To the 39 total of Wanger. Trish Witt, left side. Trish in the Maverick out of Honeybrook, PA, dialed 666. Not the most ideal dial in some people's minds. Why is there a red light?
In the right lane, Ernie Fisher. In the 79 Camaro, dialed a 645.
Says he hails from St. Augustine, Florida. If he made the haul, thank you, sir. Witt leaves first and leaves first by 7/100ths of a second. But breaks it out, takes 88, needed to take 80 or less. Fisher, 92 for a 106 package and the win light. Somebody go give Trish a hug. She's going to need one. Dave Dissinger, Landisville, PA. That recognizable Chevy Monza, dialed 642. Heads up.
On the right side, Dave Heaton in the 99 Chevy, dialed to 642.
Dissinger, 22, dead 2 for 24 total and got there first. Heaton, 40 up front and locked out. Had to break out to try to get there and still behind by 6 thou at the finish line. Ray Barlow's 96 Mustang, 616 the dial in, going to leave first by just 26/100ths over.
In the right side, we got Sage Embley in the 80 Camaro, dialed to 590.
Part of that EFR racing team, Mom Sharon, Dad Scott down there videoing and watching the action closely. Embley, big advantage, 57 in her pocket, and takes the win. She's there first by 27 for 47 total, makes her safe by about 3/100ths. All right, let's go with junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, 6 to 9-year-olds to lane 5.
I-
10 to 12 this time to lane number 4, and 13 to 17 to lane 3, please. So it's 5, 4, 3. Younger kids in 5, middle kids in 4, older kids in 3. Kutsaris gets the win on that one as Michaels turns it red in Brandon Layfield's truck. Leanne Redrow had to sit out yesterday. Her son was sick. He's feeling better, and she's feeling like racing. She dials 614 in the S-Dime, taking on
Keith Mayers dialed a 588.
Neither driver wanted any of that starting line. 50 the better of the two. That goes to Redrow, but the win light goes to Mayers. He's dead on. Gets there first by 13, 73 total. Leanne had an edge but could not hit the number, and that sends Mayers through.
And again, juniors. 6 to 9, lane 5. 10 to 12, lane 4. 13 to 17, lane 3.
Rory Krupp, Theo Myers, your next pair. Krupp, left side in the truck. Camaro for Myers. $55 the better of the two. That gives Rory 400s, and it gives him a win light. Both drivers slow there. 5 slow for Myers, 4 slow for Krupp, who takes 57 for the comfortable win. Brian Rebert out of Snow Hill, Maryland, 99 Mustang, going to put it in deep, dialed 666. Going up against New Jersey's own John Hedenberg. Who also knocks out the top bulb. Both drivers away green, 25 to a 42, 17,000 edge to Hedenberg. And a win light to Hedenberg, who's dead 8, 33 total. Rebert, 666 on the 666, gives him 48 total. Hedenberg there by 15,000, so one of the tighter races of the round. Glenn Isom, Mike Barbone. Isom that super fast blazer. Behind by 23 on the tree and can't translate it to a win light. He broke out 4th out and didn't get there. Barbone 25, 62 with a 4 on a 61, 39 total. Locks out Isom and moves Barbone on to round number 3. Kevin Yates, who will be back for a rerun with John Hendry Jr. in just a little bit, has his second entry up right now. He's in the right side out of Odenton, Maryland, 78 Ford, dialed into the 591. Rob Reinert Jr., they call him JR, from Allentown, PA, a former Division I Street Eliminator champion, I believe in 1998. Driven a variety of vehicles over the year. This time he's got the Nova, and he's got himself a 400s advantage in the hit, but does not get himself a win light. Takes 59. Needed to take 48 or less to get the win. Yates, 75, dead 5, 80 total. Sometimes it works. Dwayne Hitch, 87 S10, right side, 650, his prediction. Going against local boy Tim Foskey. Tim, 633, his dial in. Means just 1700ths of a second between the two. And Hitch is in full control at the hit. 56 thousandths in his pocket. However, can't translate it to victory. Could not cover the number, giving Foskey room to drive past his 64 reaction time and get there first by 17 thousandths of a second, running a 10th over the dial in. Foskey to round number 3. Steve Kozak from New Jersey, left side Camaro, 645 to dial in against Maddox Jr. Winlight going to Maddox. He's 34, 2 above 8, 62 total. Kozak got there by 90 to break out by 59, which means he had to take 31 or less to get that Winlight. Maddox moves on. Jamie Horton not in his normal ride out of Tompkins Cove, New York. Usually is a 77 Pontiac. As you can see, that's a Vega. He's dialed 599 against Russ Archer, who went deep last night in the wagon. Archer, 21 thousandths in his pocket, and Archer with the Winlight. 29 total. Horton tried to get there first, gave up the stripe by 2 thousandths, still broke out by 16 thousandths. Russ Archer marches on. Jeremy Kleinfelder back for his second entry, down to 675, taking on D-Mac. Denny McCluskey out of Whitney, New Jersey. His father's 78 Firebird, which he restored and now drives in memory of his dad. Kleinfelder going to leave first. And gets away with another one. 59 to the 1 thou red for Denny McCluskey. 1 thou red, 5 thou under. Kleinfelder found the dial in this time, just 17 thousandths under. And I believe he has 2 for round number 3. Bob DeYoung back for his second entry, dialed 576, running against Layla Gockley. Gockley lives in right in the backyard of Maple Grove Raceway. Came down here to race with us here at FRBR. She leaves first with her 724 prediction. And she's got the advantage, 28 thousandths of a second, but not the Winlight. Takes 85 to break it out, 34. Sounds like 51 or less to get the Winlight there. DeYoung, 57, 2 above 3. That pair saw Josh Phelps getting the win over Steve Long. Phelps just about 500ths up front. Took 88 to be safe 3-7 almost 400s. Pete Bushnell in the high-flying Camaro going up against William Hines in that 59 Ford. Oh, Bushnell got her calmed down, was tired of seeing that much sky. 80 up front, doesn't matter when Hines turns it red. 2 above 7 brings Bushnell back. A regular Jersey battle here. Scott Embley, though he's not in Sally, running Jana's Blazer, going up against Dave Harvey Jr. Yes, that legend, Dave Harvey Jr. Not in his Valiant, like you would normally see him. Just 2 thousandths separating. And the win light goes to Harvey. He's dead 9, 28 total. Embley got there 39 thousandths. To break it out, 32 thousandths. Had to take 7 or less. And I'm going to have to sit the mic down to get out there for Junior Dragster. However, Tripp will be back momentarily on the microphone for you.
Diedrich's in trouble. Clicks it off. Give it win to Bryce Cornish. Cornish, he's 42 on the tree. Rolling on down, taking it easy for the win. Left lane, we got Buddy Layfield. Layfield has 10 out, 7-7-7. Taking on Kevin Spencer. Spencer. He's in the right lane. He's dialed 620. Spencer, he's got 3 in his pocket. Let's see what he does with it. He makes it work. He's 10 on the tree, 5 above. Layfield, 42 on the hit, 6 over. Kevin Spencer, he'll be bringing that thing back for round number 3. Left lane, Mike Licata, in that cool looking 38 Chevy. He turns her 2 red. Get up win to the dart swinger, CJ Ketterer. Ketterer, 60 on the tree, dead 2. I think I'll have to think up an award. You go red, stab yourself, knock yourself out, and then just ease on down the track. Definitely not the way to do it. Left lane, we got Brandon Skelly in the Camaro Dodge 617. He'll be taking on Jeffrey Santine. Santine, last night's winner on a motorcycle, was down 523. Motorcycle, big advantage. He's got 3 in his pocket. Let's see what he does with it. He keeps it. Dead 2. 29 on the tree, dead 2, taking 21 thou. Jeffrey Santine, he's tough on that motorcycle. Skelly's 58 on the tree, 6 thou under. Left lane, it's Tony DeLeonardo. DeLeonardo's down 662 in the Mustang. Right hand sign, Amy Ferrante. And that wheel standing Mustang, she's down 616. DeLeonardo left. Ferrante in the right. She'll leave out of the gate with the wheels hanging high. Watch that Mustang. And she kicks it 62 red. Leonardo, he's 46 on the tree, 2 thou under. Tony DeLeonardo going into round number 3. All right, the left lane, we got Ken Bossett in a 69 Camaro. He's down 664. He'll be taking on Jacob Bowie. Bowie down 607 in the S10 Blazer. Bowie was your bye bonus recipient. Has a competitor, so he'll carry that bye to round number 3. Jacob Bowie, if he pulls this off, he'll carry the bye with him to the next round. Boston, he's red. Bowie, 64 on the let go, 4 above. So Jacob Bowie, he'll carry the bye into the next round. Left lane. Our rerun, Jonathan Henry. Down 743 in a Camaro, taking on Kevin Yates. Yates, hard charger, tough customer in the foot brake division. Yates down 591 in that Ford Fairmont. 14,000 advantage going to the right lane. See what Yates can do with it. He can turn the wind light on. He's 34 on the tree, one above 7. Give it to Kevin Yates. Henry is 48 on the tree. Goes 36 thou under. Taking 29 thou. Could not get it done. The numbers won't add up. Give it to Kevin Yates. Taking it to round number 3. All right, junior dragsters coming at you. We got Camden Berry down 11.9 in the left lane, taking on Mason Dudley. Dudley, 12.08 in the right. Mason Dudley kicks it red, get it win to Camden Berry. Berry, 130 on the lead at the finish line, 12.07 on the 90 dial. Good enough to take him to the next round. Left lane, it's Noah Dustin. And that Ford Power Junior Dragster out 12.28. Taking on the youngest of the FRBR crew. Last name's Anderson and a Nitro Fish Machine. It's out 12.01. And he's got a huge advantage right here. Big advantage to the Nitro Fish team. At the finish line, let's see what we got. Wind lights. He's 23 above the dial, 111 on the hit. Give that round win to the Anderson team. Double door cars, double door cars, double door cars. We'll take you to 3 and 4. Double door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Double door cars. We'll take you to 3 and 4. Double door cars. We will take you to 3 and 4. Left lane is Bryce Cornish. Cornish out of Herlock, down 12.08. Taking on Alexis Lusby. Lusby down 12.05. Big advantage going to Bryson Cornish. See if he can find the brake pedal. And he does. Give that win to Bryson Cornish. Big advantage on the starting line. Rolls on down 4 above. He'll be rolling into the next round. Lusby, 318 on the tree, 8 above. Double door cars, double door cars, double door cars, 3 and 4. Double door cars will take you to 3 and 4. Our young age group by run is Haley Truitt. She's dialed 1198. Haley looking sharp. She's 47 on the tree. Let's see how good Phillips got her dialed in. Got her dialed in good. She's 9 above. Haley, 47 on the leave, 9 above, going into the next round. Double door cars, 3 and 4. Double door cars, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. Left lane, Sophia Curtis. Curtis down 890 out of that 1320 Fabrications group. Taking on Danica Dustin. Dustin, in that other Ford Power Junior, down 903. Double door cars. You should be in 3 and 4. Sophia Curtis, 890 in the left. Danica Dustin, 903 in the right. Dustin, cut her in half. 47 to an 88. Get the stripe. Give it win light to Danica Dustin. Danica Dustin, 47 on the go. Takes that Ford Power Junior, 6 above the dial for the win. Danica Dustin going into round 3. Curtis, 88 on the lead, 5 above. Box door cars, put them in 3 and 4. Box door cars, let's put them in 3 and 4. Box door cars, let's put them in lanes 3 and 4. Box door cars, let's put them in 3 and 4. Top door cars. You should be in 3 and 4. Top door cars, lanes 3 and 4. All right, we're back at it. Left lane. US 13 Dragway Junior Dragster Points Champion. It's Andrew Schaefer. He's dialed 906. He'll give 200 spot to my man Shane Connor. Connor in the high roller Junior Dragster dialed 908. These boys ain't playing around. They're 2 thou apart on the let go. We're 52 and 50, and Connor's got the 50. And Connor's got the win light. He's 50 on the tree, rolling down 9 above. Shane Connor coming back to the next round. Schaefer was 52 on the tree, 13 above. Left lane, it's Reagan Ketterman out of the Ketter Girl Race Camp. She's dialed 907. She'll get an 800 head start from Blake LeCage Truitt. Blake, he's dialed 899. Give a win to Reagan Ketterman. Ketterman, she's 119 on the tree, rolls down 2 above. Blake, he turns it 009 red, showing off a little. 67 thou under the dial. Reagan Ketterman, she'll be bringing it back for round 3. All right, in the left lane. It's the other half of the Nitro Fish FRBR race team. It's Paisley Anderson. Paisley, she's up here helping me on the mic from time to time, doing a great job throwing those trivia questions at you guys. Paisley in the left, dialed 895. Bryce Cornish in the right, he's dialed 905. They got a 10th between them. Paisley, she's got a huge advantage. She's down there working the throttle pedal. Win like Paisley, she's 100 even on the tree. Rolls down to be 6 above. Give that win to Paisley Anderson. Bryce, he missed it a little bit. He was 366, 3 above. Pop, he's got the Junior Dragster tuned right in. 3 over the number. He'll be getting Bryce on that practice tree. He'll be coming around. Left lane, Levi Narr. Narr's dialed 906, taking on Jackson Griner. Griner, one of the young members of the Pennsylvania posse. He's dialed 890. Left lane, Levi Narr, dialed 906. Right, Jackson Griner, 890. Levi Narr, he kicks it 6 thou red. 8 above. Give it a win to Jackson Griner. Griner, 119 on the tree, 2 above, coming back to round 3. Left lane. We call him the double up man. It's Anthony Bagliocco. He's down 7-9. He's cracked them 2 nights in a row trying to do his three-peat. Going to triple it up against Malia Curtis. Malia's down 7-9. He heads up hit. Let's see if she can knock him off the top. She's got a good chance here to bend him over now. He's on the ropes. She's 15, his 66. And she gets it done. 15 on the tree, 6 above, taking 23 thou. Malia Curtis drops the double 2-time, both day winner, Anthony Bagliotto. He was 66 on the tree, 3 above. Great showing. Anthony showed off the first 2 days in the winner's circle. Had a great weekend. Left lane. Nazir Wallace out of Glen Burnie down 790. He'll give 800 spot to Shane Daly. Daly down 798. These drivers are super close together. We got 8,000 between them. Finish line, give it to Nazir Wallace. He's 17 or 75 on the tree, 1 above. Shane Daly, 83 on the tree, rolls down 3 under, taking 32. Give it window. Nazir Wallace. He'll be coming back to round number 3. Left lane, Brandon Jenkins. Jenkins down 793, taking on Lucas Gordy. Gordy down 809. Gordy in the Alton Brothers Furniture Ride. Always a tough customer here. 793 left, 809 right. Huge advantage going to Gordy. He's 12 on a tree at the finish line, working his magic, and he goes 9 above, taking 6. Give it to Lucas Gordy. Jenkins, he's 110 on the tree, 5 above. Lucas coming back for round number 3. All right, the other half of the Bagliocco crew, it's Alphonse Bagliocco. He's down 790. Let's see if he can take off where his brother left off. I think he was down to 4 last night. Taking on Jordan Willingham. Willingham heads up dial 790 up there. Alphonse Bagliocco. Jordan Willingham. Alphonse trying to step in where his brother's been 2 days in a row. He's looking tough last night, down to 4. They got 8 foul between them. Bagliocco's a 46 and Willingham a 54, and the finish line goes to Bagliocco. He's 46 on the tree, 1 above 2. Give that win to Alphonse Bagliocco. Willingham, 54 on the tree, 4 above. Alphonse bringing that thing back to round number 3. Left lane is Logan Anderson. Anderson in a nitrofish ride, dialed 791. He'll give 600 spot to Gabby McCloskey. McCloskey out of Jackson, New Jersey, dialed 797. Logan Anderson kicks an 8th red, runs down a 10th over. Gabby McCloskey's your winner. 103 on the tree, 3 above. Gabby McCloskey coming back to round 3. Left lane, we got Tyler Lusby. Lusby down 797. Taking on Frank Aragona. The third, Aragona dialed 802 in the right lane. That Aragona name is known all up and down in the NHRA ranks. Hundreds of win lights. Got a room full of Wallies. His dad's known as one of the best ever, Frank Aragona. The third, he's dialed 802 in the right lane, taking on Tyler Lusby. Lusby, 797 on the left. 48 to Aragona, 68 to Lusby. At the finish line, win light Aragona. Frank Aragona in the 30s, 48 on the tree, 1 above 6. Taking 16th out. Frank Aragona going into round number 3. Tyler Lusby, 68 on the tree, 1 above. Left lane is Braden Hazard. Hazard out 801, taking on my main man is Charlie Blittersdorf. We call him Cue Ball. Cue Ball dialed 790. His crew chief's out there, Shekelsdorf, making sure everything's tuned up and ready to go. Oh, Shekelsdorf's pretty tough with these junior dragsters. Braden Hazard, 801 to the left. Cue Ball, 790 in the right. Cue Ball getting ready to make a bank shot here. He's got 3 in his pocket and the finish line. Cannot get it done. Cue Ball's 006 on the leave, 9 above. Hazard, he's 37 on the tree, 3 above. Taking 27 thousandths. Give a win to Braden Hazard. Left lane, Abigail Martin out of Eagleville, P8, out 795. Be taking on Cole Foskey. Foskey, right lane down 790. Abigail Martin, 795 in the left. She'll get 500 head start from Cole Foskey. Foskey, right lane down 790. Abigail Martin, she's cut him in half. She's 64 to his 127. At the finish line, give a win to Abigail Martin. She's 64 on the tree, 6 above. Abigail Martin come back to round 3. Foskey, 127 on the tree, 4 over. Left lane, we got Noah James. James down 8 flat. We'll get 800 head start from Jillian Kleinfelter. Kleinfelter in the right lane down 792. Noah James kicks it 16 red, 27 thou under. Give it win to Jillian Kleinfelter. She's 154 on the tree, 7 above, going into round 3. Your bye run in the junior dragster older category will be Madison Schoenberger. Schoenberger now 794 on a single. You make them up or what?
another trivia question. First one to come to the base of the tower with an extension cord gets a gift card. And if you can also tell me, you can name one of them. There's two, but you can name one. Of who were two junior kids that won twice in one weekend at an FRBR race?
No problem. So anyone with an extension cord brings it to the bottom of the timing tower first, gets an FRBR gift card. Second, if you can name one of two junior dragster drivers that have won twice, I believe it is, in the FRBR Junior Dragster Series, name one of those two, get yourself a gift card from FRBR Promotions.
Could we have Mark Blake, and Kevin Williams, Mark Blake? Could we have you to the second floor of the timing tower? Mark Blake and Kevin Williams, could you come to the timing tower, please? Mark Blake, Kevin Williams. They need you in the tower. Thank you. All right, we'll be right back at you doing a little track prep. Give us a couple minutes. Guys are out there putting the teeth in the track, giving that thing some bite. We'll be coming rolling out with you a second round of our box door cars. Will be coming at you next. Well, we hope everybody's having a good time here at the 4th Annual Coastal Clash presented by Accutrench. Hats off to Accutrench and Tire King. Also, Diamond State Digital. Man, they are doing a supreme job. Diamond State Digital, Chad Cathell and his group. Those guys are really getting it done. Nice job. I went back to the camper, watched a couple rounds while my main man Dave Keaton was calling them. Got me a couple notes, learned a couple things. Now let's see if I can go ahead and apply it, keep you guys entertained and informed on what's getting ready to happen. Second round of our box door cars is going to be coming out at you. All right, heads up, heads up, heads up. AQ ball, Charlie Blittersdorf. We need you at the first floor of the tower. That exceptional light you had, it didn't turn on the wind light, gets you a chance at the prize vault. So all you guys over there in the Pennsylvania posse, tell Q ball he's got prizes waiting at the first floor of the tower. Dwayne Hitch, Dwayne Hitch, Dwayne Hitch. You are our best losing package for no box. Dwayne Hitch. They'd like to see you at the first floor of the tower. You get to pick from the prize vault. Dwayne Hitch and Charlie Blittersdorf. You got prizes waiting at the first floor of the timing tower. Stephen Truitt, Stephen Truitt, Stephen Truitt. Could you come to the second floor of the tower? Stephen Truitt. We need you at the second floor of the timing tower. Stephen Truitt. John Youngbar, John Youngbar, John Youngbar. We need you at the second floor of the timing tower. Stephen Truitt, John Youngbar, second floor of the timing tower. Ron McCann, we like to see you at the second floor of the timing tower. Ron McCann, if you come to the second floor of the timing tower. And next person needing the tower is Brittany Truitt. Brittany Truitt, if you could come to the second floor of the timing tower. Brittany Truitt, need you in the timing tower, please. Okay, here's the game. Tap the person standing to the right of you, and they are needed in the timing tower. Bryce Cornish, your name came up on the wheel. You're the next contestant needed on the second floor of the timing tower. Bryce Cornish, we need you. Second floor of the timing tower. Stay alert. Race fans, you may be next. Called to the second floor of the timing tower. All right, we got second round. Top ET coming at you. All right, in the left lane, we got Bill Groden in that 66 GTO. He's dialed 659, taking on Shane Jett. Jett out of Brown Mills, New Jersey, dialed 602 in a Monte Carlo. Groden, left lane, 659. Jett, right lane, 602. Their heads up on a tree. 5,000's advantage going to the GTO, and the stripe gives the win to the Monte Carlo Shane Jett. He's 37 on the tree, dead 9. Jett taking 7,000 at the finish line for the win. Groten, he was 34 or 32 on the tree, had 5,000 on the start. Got down, he's 2 above, couldn't get there. Give that win to Shane Jett. Coming back to round number 3. Left lane, Tyler Ryan. He's in Snaps Rent-A-Ride, the long roof, Chevy 2 wagon, down 635, taking on Daryl Tillman, that show-stopping Corvette. Corvette down 537. Dave Keaton will always remember the Corvette that changed his mind about him. Super looking Corvette. Corvette's got some work to do. He's 11 thou behind. Let's see what he can do. Can he make it shake? Cannot. Get the win to Tyler Ryan in the wagon. 18 on the tree, 1 above 5. Tillman, he's 29 on the tree. Going down 25 thou under, taking 29 thou. 4 thou too many. Give a win to Tyler Ryan. Bringing the wagon back.
When we do third round, the loser, the first one to be dead on.
Left lane, Steve Ryan. Ryan, he's dialed 640 in the Chevy 2, taking on Mike DiLorenzo. DiLorenzo dialed 581 in the right lane. Left lane, Ryan, 640. DiLorenzo, 581. Steve Ryan at Chevy 2 is trouble here. He's 21 thou behind. DiLorenzo gets down on the brake pedal and goes dead 1, taking 33. DiLorenzo going into round 3. Ryan, he's 26 on the let go, and he's 1 above 3. Give a win to Mike DiLorenzo coming back into round number 3 with that entry. DiLorenzo in the finals last week showing off with a perfect run. Rolls up and in round 2. He's got a 6-pack. All right, next match. We got Chad Thurman in the left lane. Taking on Laura Truitt. Thurman, 581. Truitt, 595 in a Chevelle. Another wheel standing S10 pickup in the left lane. Thurman kicks at 21 red. Truitt, she was ready. Laura Truitt, she's ready for him. She's 007, dead 6. Looking strong, coming back to round number 3. Thurman, he kicks her 21 red. Saw something down there he really wanted to go get. Dead 6. Truitt, bringing that good-looking Chevelle back for another round. Left lane, In Motion Solutions. It's Joey Harrison. Harrison went a bunch of rounds last night. He's dialed 592. He'll get 3/10 from Stevie Dunn. Dunn. In that drop-top Camaro, he's down 562. We're 008, both sides. Let's see what we got at the finish line. Give that win to Stevie Dunn. 8 on the tree, did 5, taking 3. Stevie Dunn made it look easy down there. He'll be bringing that thing back to round number 3. Double dragsters, double dragsters, double dragsters. Let's get ready. I'll be calling you here shortly. Double dragsters, let's get ready. You'll be next coming up. So hang tight, double dragsters. I'll be calling you next. Left lane, Bobby Murphy. Murphy down 627. Be taking on Tanner. Kuchers. Kuchers down 590 in the right lane in the Camaro. Boys ain't playing around in second round. 001 for Murphy in the left lane. Down there showing off a little bit. Tanner Kuchers. Kuchers goes 003 red. 4 under. Give that win to Bobby Murphy. 001 on the hit. 34 thou under the dial. He'll be coming back to round number 3. All right, we'll take a couple seconds here to get that Delmar pizza napkin off the track. All right, left lane. That shoe shot stopping 68 Chevelle. Got the black vinyl top looking cool. Darren Roten. He's out of East Newmarket, Maryland. He's out 563. He'll give 3/10 to Dalton Weltner. Weltner, net wheel standing S10. Down to 4 cars last night. He's down 598. Roten, big advantage. He's 002. 002 gets him at win light. Roten rolls down there with a 7-pack, second round. Weltner, he's 20-2 on the tree, and that winds it up. Darren Roten bringing a good-looking Chevelle back into round number 3. J.J. Walters, J.J. Walters, J.J. Walters, we need you to tower. J.J. Walters, we need you to tower, buddy. J.J. Walters, second floor to tower. Left lane is Don Thomas and that cool-looking Saturn. He's down 585, taking on Rob Weltner. Weltner down 617, right lane, and that Mustang. There's 17 a pair. Heads up on the lead. Let's see what they got at the stripe. Win light. Weltner dead 5. Weltner 17 on the tree. Dead 5 coming back. Thomas also 17 on the tree. Going 25 thou under. Taking 30. Needed to take 5 thou or less for the win light. Give that win light to Rob Weltner. Left lane is Barry Souter. Souter. He's out of your Freda PA. Down 667. Taking on Fran. The sicko, he's down 558 in the Mopar. The sicko, he's got a light advantage. But does not get the win light. Give it to Barry Souter. Souter, 11 on the tree, 4 thou under. The sicko, he was 5 on the tree, had 6 thou advantage on the leave, rolls down, goes 28 thou under. Souter bringing that thing back. Left lane in the Vega, it's Richie Hoffman. I'm sorry, it's a Pontiac Astra. We got 2 of them here this weekend. He's down 594, taking on Mike Hooper. Hooper down 530 in a Trans Am. Off the 55 rig, give it win to Mike Hooper. Hooper, 17 on the tree, 3 above, coming back to 3rd round. Hoffman kicks it 5 red, 1 above. Left lane, it's Matt Patterson. Super clean SM pickup, dialed 647. Taking on Terry Benton. Benton in the orange Camaro, dialed 610. Patterson, 647 in the pick him up truck. Benton in the Camaro, 610. $4,000 advantage going to the Camaro, right hand side, the wind light, that's where it stays. 19 on the tree, 2 above 6. Give that win to Terry Benton. Patterson, he was 23 on the tree, 4 above. Benton bringing that thing back to round number 3. Left lane, it's Brooks Moore, board out 624. Taking on Denny McCloskey. McCloskey in that wheel stand in Trans Am. He's dialed 648. Brooks Moore, left lane, 624 McCloskey, 648. Watch this Trans Am, hang him high. Keep your eye on the right-hand lane. He puts on a show in that good-looking 78 Trans Am. You don't see many that clean. He's in a little bit of trouble. McCloskey's been known to have some magic. No rabbit in his hat today. Brooks Moore, he's 7 on the tree, 4 above. 6,000th margin of victory at the finish line. Give that win to Brooks Moore. McCloskey, 20 on the tree, cutting him loose, 3 above. Left lane, B&M Machine and Performance. It's Kevin Mendenhall, another member of that Pennsylvania posse, dialed 614, taking on Pops. It's Jerry Birchfield Sr. Birchfield out 533 in that good-looking Camaro. 2 tough customers here, second round. These guys are tight, 2 foul between them. Wenlight, give it to Birchfield. He's 7 on the tree, dead 8. Jerry Birchfield rolling into round 3. Mendenhall, he's 9 on the tree, 4 above. Give it win to Jerry Birchfield. Left lane of Pontiac Atras, the Pretzel Man, Doug Miller taking on Evan Faust in that wheel standing Vega Wagon. Vega Wagon, fix it red. Faust, 9 foul red. Give that win to Doug Miller, the Pretzel Man in that Pontiac Astra. He's 26 on the tree, 4 above, coming back to round number 3. Left lane, it's Melanie Sue Murphy. Took the truck back today. She's dialed 630. Taking on Mac Doherty. Doherty dialed 609, the no-hood Camaro. Melanie Sue, she's got a good advantage here. See if she can hold on to it, and she can. Melanie Sue, she's 19 on the tree, 1 above 2, taking a 3,000th margin of victory at the finish line. Left lane out of that Parkway Racing Camp, it's Oral Chambers. Chambers dialed 543 in a Nova. Taking on Bobby Weltner. Weltner and that Firebird down to 4 last night. He's dialed 614. Left lane, Bobby Weltner clicks her 4th thou rig. If it went to Oral Chambers, he was 19 on the tree, 1 above. Chambers bringing that Nova back for round number 3. Left lane is David Tyler. Tyler, super sharp Nova. He's down 553. Heads up with Rex Lilly. Lilly in the Mercury Capri. Both dial-ins, 553. We're heads up. Left lane, David Tyler, he kicks a 2 thou rig. If it went to Rex Lilly, he's 31 on the tree, 9 thou under. He'll be coming back to round 3. Did anybody hear what he said? Left lane is Paul Riddle. They'll let me know when they run out of cars. Riddle in the left lane, he's down 639, taking on Mike Sparcino. Sparcino down 552 in the right. Double dragsters, double dragsters, double dragsters. Riddle, he's got some work to do. Sparcino's got him covered up, and he keeps him covered up. He's 15 on the tree, 9 thou under, taking 21. Riddle, 38 on the tree, and he goes 21 thou under. Give that win to Mark Sparacino. Double breakout loss for Paul Riddle. Double dragsters. We'll take you to 3 and 4. Double dragsters. Let's put them in 3 and 4. Double dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Double dragsters, 3 and 4. Left lane is Billy Groton. He's driving the Blazer down 661, taking on Keith Mayers. Mayers in that Alfa Romeo topless machine down 538. Groton, he kicks it 4,000th red. Give it win to Keith Mayers. He's 10 on the tree, 1 above 8. Keith Mayers going to round number 3. Double dragsters. You should be in 3 and 4. Double dragsters, we want you in 3 and 4. Left lane is Brian Riebert. Riebert out of Snow Hill down 655 in the Mustang, taking on Brandon Layfield. Layfield down 598, and that wheel stand in S10. Double dragsters. You should be in 3 and 4. Double dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Brian Riebert, 655 in the left, taking on Brandon Layfield. 598 in the S10 in the right. These boys ain't playing around. Riebert, 005. Layfield, 009 at the finish line. Let's give it to Riebert. Riebert at 005, 3 above, taking 8 thou. Brian Riebert taking that Mustang to round 3. Layfield, he's 009 on the leave, 3 above 8. Cutting him loose, 107 on the mile an hour. Give that win to Brian Riebert. All dragsters. We'll take you to 3 and 4. Dragsters, 3 and 4. Dragsters, 3 and 4. Bring them up to lanes 3 and 4. All dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. All dragsters, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. Left lane. It's Nathan Mendenhall. Net S10. 615's the dial, taking on Lindy Herman. Lindy Herman, in my opinion, not that it much matters, is the absolute best looking car here on the property. Get a chance, go over and look at it or David Tyler's. Flawless workmanship. The black vinyl tops help too. Herman, 603 in that good looking Nova. You guys hungry? Got till 5 o'clock. The concession stand will be open until 5 o'clock. So you got some time. Go over there if your belly's growling. Check them out till 5 o'clock. The hookup is still here with food. The creamery has ice cream, and the fuel shed is open until 5. So check them out. The hookup, the creamery. If you need fuel or the concession stand, all till 5. They got 1 foul to work with. Let's see what they do at the finish line. And at the finish line, it's Lindy Herman. He's 22 on the tree, 2 above, 2,000ths margin of victory at the finish line. Mendenhall was 21 on the tree, rolls down, and he's 2 above 8. Give that win to Lindy Herman. Left lane, Joey Harrison, In Motion Solutions, Nova, dial 590, taking on Jeremy Stoker. Stoker, Cecil County Killer in that 69 Camaro. He's dialed 641. Stoker, he kicks a 10 red. Give it win to Joey Harrison. Harrison, he's 009, 5 foul under, looking tough for the next round. Joey Harrison taking that In Motion Solution Nova to the next round. Mike DiLorenzo in the left lane on his second entry. He's dialed 580. He'll get 900 spot from Alexis Truitt. Truitt dialed 571 in that Super B. All Mopar powered Super B. Looking tough. She won 2 weeks ago, and Mike won last week. Tough matchup. And I'm telling you, tough matchup. They got 2,000 it's going to DiLorenzo, and so's the win light. DiLorenzo, he's 16 on a tree, dead 6, taking 11. Give a win to Mike DiLorenzo. Alexis is 18 on the let go, 1 above 5. DiLorenzo coming back to round 3. All right, the fuel shed and the concession stand both will be closing at 5. The hookup and the creamery, they've got food and ice cream, so go check them out. Left lane, Steve Ryan, he's dialed 640 in the Chevy 2. He's taking on Ben Say in a Malibu, he's dialed 567. Steve Ryan, 001, he's got a whole number in his pocket. Let's see what he does with it. Ryan, good to get there. He's 001, 2 above 2. Ben Say, he's 11 on the tree, 1 above. Give it win to Ben Say. 2,000ths at the finish line. Left lane, it's Mike Nahill. Nahill on the Chevy 2, he's dialed 642, taking on James Getty. Getty in the Camaro in the right lane, dialed 597. Getty kicks at 11 red. Nahill, he's 005 on a tree, showing off, rolling down, going 26 thou under. Mike Nahill bringing the wagon back for round number 3. Left lane is Darren Roten in that 68 Chevelle. Man, it's a good-looking machine. He's dialed 563, taking on another super sharp Nova here. That's Vinny Guido. Guido dialed 607 in the right lane. Roten's going to have a mess of work to do here. Guido's got 26 now. Let's see what happens. Roten makes it happen. He's 31 on a tree, 5 above. Guido, 7 on the go, goes down, sails it on through. 43 under, taking 124 thou. Give it win to Darren Roten. Coming in to round number 3 in that good-looking Chevelle. Left lane, that wheel standing S10 is Chad Thurman. Thurman, he's down 580. He'll be taking on Johnny Myers. Myers, he's in the Crayola crayon box. It's dialed 555 in the Thunderbird. Myers, he kicks it red. Chad Thurman, he's 7 on the go. Dead 2. 9 foul package for Chad Thurman. Looking tough going into round number 3. Left lane in the Saturn, it's Don Thomas. Thomas out of Hanover, Maryland, dial 582, taking on Stephen Truitt. Truitt, the Camaro, dial 535. Truitt's got a lot of work to do and can't get it done. Give it to Don Thomas. He's 005, 4 above, taking 15 foul. Don Thomas taking that Saturn to round 3. Truitt, 28 on the tree, and he's 3 above. All right, left lane. It's Laura Truitt. Truitt. She's out of Whaleyville, Maryland. That's 67 Chevelle. She's down 595, taking on Shane Jett. Jett. That black Monte Carlo's down 601. 600's the spot here. Pretty much heads up. Truitt, 595 in the Chevelle. Jett, 601 in the Monte Carlo. Truitt gets it 6 in the Shane Jett. He's 43 on the tree, 2 above. Shane Jett, he'll be rolling into round 3. Laura, 6,000 tread, 1 above. Left lane, Dalton Weltner. Weltner. Looking good last night, down to 4. He's down 599, taking on Steve Dunn. Stevie Dunn down 562, and that's Sharp Camaro. Dalton in the S10 left lane, 599 is the dial. Stevie Dunn, right lane, 562 to dial. Got 11,000 going to the right lane. Let's see what happens. Win light, right lane. He's 23 on a tree, 1 above, taking 7,000 at the stripe. Give that win to Stevie Dunn. Left lane, Ray Keown, 623 in the S10. Taking on Daryl Tillman. Tillman going to mess around last night in that Corvette. He's down 535. Left lane S10, it's Colonel Angus. They call him 623. Corvette, he kicks a 3,000 red. Give it win to Colonel Angus. And the S10, he's 19 on the tree. 15,000 under. Be bringing it back for the next round. Left lane out of Crouch, all to move. It's Dale. I don't care how much slicks cost. Let's burn him up. Crouch. He's down 448. He'll be setting Rob Weltner out there. Second and a half. Down 6-16. Crouch in the dragster left lane. Weltner in the right. 6-16's the dial. Left lane, Crouch. 448. Right lane, Weltner. 6-16. Let go on nothing. All right, for you guys that were watching that last run, a little funny. Rob Weltner, before the tree had activated, rolled through and stopped with his rear tires. At that time, the tree doesn't know. He just knows it's got stage beams on. It fires. Crouch lets go, and Weltner rolls on out. Showed Crouch as a red light, but Weltner had already rolled forward and staged with his rear tires. So winner of that round will be Dale Crouch. He'll be coming back to round 3. Left lane's Dana Beauchamp. Beauchamp, 561 left, taking on Friday night's winner, George Miller, down 490. They got 4,000s to work with here in this corner Miller. Let's see what happens. Win light goes to Beauchamp. 25 on the tree, dead 7. It's 6,000 at the finish line. Miller was 21 on the tree, 1 above 7. Beauchamp coming back to round 3. Left lane is Christian Walston. Walston down 487, taking on Philip Truitt. Truitt down 476. They call him Mr. Entertainment. Taking on NASA's own Christian Walston. Ralston, he's 11 red, 13 thou under, giving that win to Philip Truitt. Truitt, 9 red, right behind him, rolls down. 1 above 3 for the win, Philip Truitt. He'll be bringing that thing back for round number 3. Left lane, Jake Narr. Narr down 498. Be taking on Kyle Cotrera. Cotrera, deep in the rounds last night, down 464. Cotrera, he's got a lot of here. Let's see what he's got. Not enough. Give it winner Jake Narr. Narr, he's 001, dead 7, taken 7. Jake Narr coming back to round 3. Cotrera, 24 on the tree, 9 thou under. Left lane is Mike Morris. Morris down 435. He'll set Robbie Hamilton, that auto fab machine out. Hamilton, he's down 477. They got 2 thou between them. Advantage going to auto fab, win late going to Morris. Morris 15 on the tree, 2 above. With the win, Hamilton 13, 5 thou under, taking 31 thou. Give that win to Mike Morris. Left lane, IHRA, top dragster world champion, Ford powered John Dustin. Dustin, down 515, taking on Jay Ralston. Ralston with that side slinger, good looking carbon fiber body dragster. He's dialed 428. Left lane, Dustin, 515. Right lane, Ralston, 428. They got 3,000s to work with. 6 to a 9. 9 gets it. Dustin, 9 on the tree, 3 above, 8 thou at the stripe. Give that win to John Dustin. He's coming back to round 3. Ralston, he had 3,000 late advantage with a 6 on the go, but he's a 4 above. Give that win to John Dustin. Coming on back. See, drivers, the experienced racers, after the burnout, they gauge each other backing up. Did you guys see that? That was pretty cool, wasn't it? Creeping on back after the burnout, sizing each other up. Alex Bradford, left lane. He's dialed 475, taking on Jimmy DeChaco. DeChaco's dialed 436 in the right. Bradford, Friday night's gambler, runner-up. 475 in the left, 436 in the right. $3,000 separate them. Both drivers dead 8, DeChaco, 24 on the lead. Bradford, 27 on the lead. That 3,000th was a margin of victory at the finish line. Give it to Jimmy DeChaco. He's coming back to round number 3. Left lane, Austin Powell. Powell, dial 459. He's taking on Dan Waters. Waters, dial 496 in the right. Dan Waters got a lot of work to do. He's 3 behind. Austin Powell, 19 dead, 7 taking 38. Give that win to Austin Powell. Waters, 48 on the lead, 1 above. Give it win to Austin Powell. Coming back to round number 3. Left lane is Kevin Williams out of Leonardtown, Maryland. He's got dial 481, taking on Paul Campanella. Campanella dial 445. Williams, left lane, 481. Campanella, right lane, 445. Winlight Williams, he's 009, 2 above. Campanella, he turns it 005 red, cruises on down. Give it win to Kevin Williams, bringing that shorty back for round 3. Left lane is Paul Riddle. Riddle out of Millsboro, Delaware. He's dialed 493. He'll get a half a second spot from Jerry Birchfield Jr. Birchfield, dialed 444. No box doubles, no box doubles, no box doubles, 1 and 2, no box doubles, no box doubles, 1 and 2. Birchfield kicking it red, give that win to Paul Riddle. Riddle to 18, 1 above, coming back for round 3. Birchfield, he kicks it 3 red, dead 1. Tough lap right there for Birchfield. Paul Riddle bringing that thing back for round 3. No box doubles, no box doubles, no box doubles. We'll take you to the lanes 1 and 2, no box doubles. So 1 and 2, no box doubles, 1 and 2. Jacob Bowie, you're still carrying the bye. Jacob Bowie, you're still carrying the bye. We'll take you behind the tower. No box doubles, no box doubles. Let's put them in the lanes. 1 and 2. Left lane, it's Wayne Redrow. Redrow, he's out of Newcastle. He's dialed 471, taking on Ricky Nelson. Nelson, dialed 511. 4/10 is a spot. No box, mod, no box, doubles. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Ricky Nelson kicks at 3 red. Give that win to Wayne Redrow. He's 20 on the 3, 2 above. Wayne Redrow coming back for round 3. No box doubles, no box doubles. We need you to 1 and 2. No box doubles, 1 and 2. Left lane, it's Mike Nahill. Nahill dialed 472, taking on Larry Waters. Waters dialed 494. Nahill, he kicks it 2 thou, red, dead 4. Tough lap to take right there for a snap. Larry Waters, 28 on the tree, 19 thou under. Larry Waters taking that dragster to the next round. Damon Hall, we need you on the second floor of the tower. Damon Hall, could you please come to the second floor of the tower? Desmond Hall, could you please come to the second floor of the tower? Desmond Hall, we need you on the second floor of the tower. Boys are messing around here. Fred Rogers in the left, he was 006 on the go. Whitesell, David Whitesell was 000 on a let go. Rolls down 2 above and takes 9 thou for the win. David Whitesell coming back to round 3. Fred Rogers, he was 006, 2 above. Desmond Hall, we need you to the second floor of the tower. Desmond Hall. Oh, like I said the first time, Damon Hall. We have some of yours in the tower. Could you please come to the tower? Damon Hall, could you please come to the second floor of the tower? Left lane, Joe Martin. Martin dialed 465, taking on Tom Hoosigan. Hoosigan, super comp standout, dialed 488 in the right. Red and 7 green. Tom Hoosigan, 7 green. He'll take the win. Rolling down, showing off 31 thou under. Martin, he was 7 thou red, 1 above. Give it win to Tom Hoosigan. Coming back for round number 3. Damon Hall. Come to the second floor of the tower, please. Damon Hall, second floor of the tower, please. Left lane, it's Frank Lacates. He's down 454, taking on Mac Coble down 495. Lacates in the left lane, 454. Matt Coble, 495 in the right. Coble's in trouble here. Stayed in trouble. Give that to Lacates. Lacates is 006, 3 above, taking 6 thou. Frank Lacates down there driving it, tightening it up, making it look good. Frankie Lacates bringing that thing back to round 3. Coble, he's 35 on the tree, dead 9. Left lane, Zachary Conway. Conway down 625 out of Wilmington, Delaware, taking on Jenna Martin. Martin down 463. Conway got a big advantage here, big advantage, and cannot hold on to it. Give it win to Jenna Martin. She's 49 on the tree, 2 above 7. Going into round 3, Zachary Conway. Let's go 12. Carr lets him down, goes. Left lane, it's Christian Walston. Walston down 486, taking on Dale Crouch. Crouch down 448. All no box, all no box, all no box. You should be in the lanes. All no box, 1 and 2. All no box, we'll take it to 1 and 2. All no box, mod, foot brake, 1 and 2. Walston with the advantage. He's got 18. Can he hold on to it? No, he can't. He's 1 thou under. Crouch, 31 on the tree, 1 above 3. Walston, 13 on the tree, 1 thou under, taking 32 thou. Needed 31 thou or less. Would have made it work. Give it win to Dale Crouch going into round number 3. No box, no box, no box. We'll take you to 1 and 2. No box. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Jake Bowie, you're still carrying the bye. Jake Bowie, you're still carrying the bye. Left lane, Jake Nar. He's down 498, taking on Kyle Cotrera. Cotrera down 462. No box, no box, no box. We'll take you to 1 and 2. No box. Let's get them in lanes 1 and 2. No box. The lanes 1 and 2. Nar, left lane, 498. Cotrera, right lane, 462. Nar picks up that win. He's 36 on a tree, dead 4, going into round number 3. Cotrera kicks it 001 red. George Miller, left lane, Friday night's Gambler race winner, down 490, taking on that auto fab racing machine. It's Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton out of Millersville, Maryland. He's down 472. Hamilton, he's 34 on the hit, rolls down, cruising. Miller, 7 red. Give it Robbie Hamilton. He'll be going to round number 3. Left lane, Brooks Moore. He's down 625. We're taking on Philip Truitt. Truitt down 477. And this will wrap it up for top ET, round number 2. Brooks Moore, left lane in the Camaro, 625 is the dial. He'll be running Philip Truitt. Truitt, he's down 477. Brooks, he kicks her 5-thou red, getting that win to Philip Truitt. Truitt, 26 on the tree, cruising. Philip Truitt, bringing that bend in the middle dragster back to round number 3. No box, no box, no box. You should be in 1 and 2. No box, no box, no box. Foot brake, mod. You should be in 1 and 2. Left lane, Dana Bouchon. Bouchon down 559. Taking on last night, $10,000 winner of our 4th annual Coastal Clash. It's Billy Thomas. Thomas in that dollar bill built shorty dragster. Down 465. Left lane, Dana Bouchon, 559. Right lane, in that dollar bill chassis shorty, it's Billy Thomas. Last night's winner, 465's his dial. Trying to stay alive. And he's got a huge advantage. He's got 22 down in his pocket. Down there shaking his scoop and turning on the win light. Dead 5's Billy Thomas. Rolling down here, second round with an 8-pack, making it look easy. Billy Thomas taking that dollar bill chassis shorty to another round. Bouchon, 25 on a let go, dead 4.
should be a pretty good matchup. Josh Phelps, track champion last year here at US 13. Turned on plenty of win lights with that car. Take a look here and see how it pans out. Josh Phelps, 589 on the dial. David Harvey Jr., 671 on the dial. Dave Harvey rolls her right in, goes right deep. Phelps lighting the pre-stage bulb. Got 10 seconds to get in. Phelps is in, tree fires. Phelps, starting line advantage. 26. Phelps, dead on 3, turns on the win light. Harvey, little late up front for him. 49 up front, goes dead on 5. But Josh Phelps locks him out with a 26 pack. Josh Phelps moving on to round number 3. I apologize. Josh Phelps rolling into round number 4. Jeremy Kleinfelter in the S-Dime. Dials in 673 in the Otten Brothers lane, taking on Kevin Yates in the hard, leaving Ford Fairmont. Dials in 591 out of Odenton, Maryland. Yates, no stranger to this racetrack, raced here for a couple of years before switching over to the MIR. Yates is in trouble. Late. Kleinfelter has him covered up on the top, but does not get it done. Kleinfelter, 26, good 54. Yates, 52 on the hit. Good 1 with a 3, takes 100 stripe. Yates bringing the Fairmont back to round number 4. Roy Crook, 628 down on the S-Dime in the Otten Brothers lane, taking on C.J. Ketterer in that Dodge Dart Swinger. Dials in 798 out of Sellersville, Pennsylvania. Both drivers in. Roy's going to need to do some work here. CJ's got him all tied up, and Ketterer takes the win. 31 on the let go, 799.7 on a 798. Rory, 78 up front, good 5, no good. Ketterer moving that Dodge Dart Swinger into round number 4. Ernie Fisher, left-hand side in the Camaro. Dials in 645, taking on Pat Barbone in the Malibu. Barbone going in deep, wheels up, lead. Advantage, Fisher. Fisher 14 up front and turns on the win light, 647.3 on a 645. Barbone missed it just a little bit, goes 641.5. And Ernie Fisher moving on to round number 4. Dave Dissinger in the Monza. Dials in 641, no stranger to big money bracket racing. See him at pretty much all the Motor Mania Diamond State Digital YouTube channels. Taking on Bryce Cornish. Cornish dials 555 on the bike. And Dave Dissinger turns it tooth out red, giving the automatic win to Bryce. Bryce 48 on the hit, goes 548.9, showing his hand a little bit down there on the bike. Dissinger clicks it just a little early, 642 on a 641 dial. And Bryce Cornish coming back with that bike to round number 4. Kurt Holland in the 79 Camaro, Otten Brothers lane, dial 606, taking on Kevin Spencer. Spencer in the Mustang, dial 621. Kurt Holland, 606. Juniors, 6 to 9 year old, lane 5. 10 to 12, lane 4. 13 to 17, lane 3. Again, junior dragster, 6 to 9, lane 5. 10 to 12, lane 4. 13 to 17, lane 3. Kurt Houghton, the winner on that last run. Kurt was 20. Kevin Spencer's 44. Kurt dead on 3, takes the win. Pete Bushnell in the Camaro. Otten Brothers Lane dials 583, taking on Sage Embley. Embley in the Camaro dials in 590 in the LZ Septic Service lane. Huge wheel stand for Bushnell on the left-hand side. He's behind 6 Dow. Does not get it done. Sage Embley moving on to round number 4. 36 on the hit, goes dead 2. Bushnell, 6 Dow behind, breaks out 5 Dow trying to get there. And Embley moving on to round number next. Bob DeYoung in the 72 Camaro. Dials 576, taking on Tanner Kuceris. Dials 590 in the 70 Camaro. Heads up off the start, 30 to a 31. Give it to the right lane, Tanner. 591.7 on a 590.30 at the hit. Bob DeYoung goes 31 at the hit, 578.4 on the top end, and Tanner moving on to round number 4. Chris Conyer in the Firebird, 626 Dow in the Otten Brothers lane, taking on Tony Del Nardo. If I mispronounced that, I apologize. Dials in 626. 662. Chris dials 626 in the Firebird. Dow advantage to the right lane. Right lane breaks it out, gives the win to Chris Conyer. Chris goes 628 on a 626, 16 up front. Tony, 004 at the hit, had the advantage, breaks it out 6 Dow, handing the win to Chris. Chris brings that Firebird back to round number 4. Chris Connor in that Vega wagon. Otten Brothers Lane dials 611, taking on Amy Ferrante in the Mustang. Ferrante dials 616, 5 Dow head start going out to the Mustang. Connor going to set her out, try to run her down. Huge starting line advantage going to the left lane. Chris Connor got her all tied up. Turns on the win light. 26 on a let go, goes 613.9 for the win. Amy missed it a bunch, goes 618 with a 4 on a 616 dial. Chris Connor bringing that wagon back around to round number 4. Mike Barbone in the Malibu back up, taking on Scott Dreyer, 658 in the S-Dime Blazer. Barbone in the Malibu. Barbone rolling it in deep. And Scott Dreyer, 45 on the hit, and takes the win. 663 on a 658 dial. Barbone, 67 on the let go, goes 665. And Scott bringing his entry back to round number 4. Benny Parkinson in the Otten Brothers lane and the 85 Camaro. taking on Ken Bassett. Bassett in the 69 Camaro. Bassett dialed 662 out of Gambrels, Maryland, taking on Parkinson. Parkinson dialed 658. Parkinson turns it red, 24th thou. Ken Bassett, 56 on the let go, stops the clock, 663-1 at 101. And Bassett brings that 69 Camaro right on back around to round number 4. Marshall Woodrup, left-hand side, dials in an 808, taking on Mike the Glow Stick Jefferson. The Glow Stick dials in at a 607, and the hard leaving glow-in-the-dark Nova. Mike Jefferson picking up the automatic win. Woodrup throws at 16. Jefferson 29 on the let go, stops the clocks at 6:06.9 at 109 mile an hour. The Glow Stick coming back to round number 4. Left hand side, Roger Bard out of Fayetteville, Pennsylvania, in the Camaro, taking on none other than Superman, Russ Archer, in the Aspen wagon. If you guys want to see a hard leaving Mopar powered small block wagon standing up on the bumper, take a look right here. Archer in the right side dials 673. Roger Bard 605 on the left side. Archer behind by 15,000. And Archer falls 6095 for the win. Roger Bard 32 on the let go, goes 6095. Archer falls behind just a bit, 47 on the let go, 676 with a 3 at 97 mile an hour. Mike Garnier in the Chevelle, left-hand side, Otten Brothers Lane, taking on Jerry Satane. Satane on the bike. This guy can absolutely rock and roll on this bike. Don't count him out for a second. And Jeffrey Satane throws it away, 005 red. Mike missed it a bunch, 86 on the let go, goes 575.7, and he'll bring that Chevelle back around. He'll tighten that reaction time back up in round number 4. Tim Foskey Jr., left-hand side, out of Rhodesdale, Maryland, in the Chevelle. Dials in 633, former track champion here in the no box category. Taking on Terry Erickson, dials in 565. Foskey dials 633. Foskey in pretty good shape here. Got a couple numbers to work with and turns on the win light, 638.5 for the win. As Erickson missed it a little bit up front, 94 on the let go, goes 574. And Tim Foskey will bring that Chevelle back around to round number 4. Keith Mayers in that Alpha. That's the Porsche, yeah. It's nice to have a couple of cars that you can switch up in. Keith Mayer's left side, 589 dial, taking on John Hadenberg. Hadenberg in the Mustang, dials 650. Both of them stellar up front, 008 to an 18. Mayers picking up the win light, 590 with a 2. Mayers was 18 on the let go. John Hadenberg, 008 on the hit. But Keith Mayers closer to the dial. Keith Mayers rolling on to round number 4. Charles White, left-hand side, in the Malibu wagon. This year's WDRA no box champion. Dials in 643. Take it on Humphrey Maddox. Hump Dial 630 out of Princess Anne, Maryland, in the Chevy 2 Nova. Maddox, a little behind. Charlie White in control. Charlie White turning on the wind light 650 on a 643 dial. Hump 14th thou behind, 21 to a 35 on the let go, and Humphrey Maddox can't get there. Charlie White bringing that wagon back around to round number 4. Josh Phelps and that real pretty 67 Camaro. Took him a little while to get that car finished last year. Brought it out, first full year in competition with it. Goes right to the track points championship. He's dial 588, taking on Charles Saunders. Saunders dial 795 in the Mustang, going deep. Phelps 12th thou behind. Saunders 30 on the let go. But Phelps covers him up, dead on with a 1. Josh Phelps 42 on the let go to Saunders is 30, but Saunders breaks it out 792, 8 at 88 miles an hour. Josh Phelps coming back around for round number 4. Jeremy Kleinfelter in the S10 pickup truck, dial 673, taking on Jay Parrott. Jay Parrott in the rent-a-ride. Buddy Layfield, Little Dickie's or Big Dickie's pickup truck, dial 780. Kleinfelter 673. Almost identical up front, 1 thou separation. And Parrott turns on the wind light, drops the front end, goes dead on with a 9. And Kleinfelter couldn't get there. 675.6 on a 673. Jay Parrott coming back around for round number 4. CJ Ketterer in that Dodge Dart Swinger. Dials in 795, taking on Dave Harvey. Dave Harvey back up for his second entry, dial 671. Again, almost identical up front, 1 thou separation, down to the big end. Harvey makes it work, 681.4 on a 671 dial. Ketterer could not get there. Ketterer 29 on the let go, 8079 on a 795 dial. Dave Harvey bringing that ride back around to number 4. Kevin Spencer in the Mustang, Otten Brothers Lane, dials 622, taking on the hard leaving Fairmont out of Odenton, Maryland. That's Kevin Yates. No stranger to this track and a bunch of wind lights. That car has seen many laps between US 13, Cecil County, MIR, Maple Grove. It's been around. Yates in good shape, but does not turn on the wind light. Spencer, Kevin Spencer, 622, goes 62 on the let go, goes dead 0. Yates, 16th thou up front, 46 on the hit, goes 592.8, and loses by 0.028. 2 thou margin of victory going to Kevin Spencer. Tony Delardo, 662 dial in the Mustang, taking on Jacob Bowie. Bowie has been carrying the bye for, I believe, 1 or 2 rounds now in that hard-leaving S10 pickup, or S10 Blazer, excuse me. Tony dial 662, Bowie 611 in the LZ Septic Service lane. Bowie in great shape, holding 52 thou, and turns on the wind light. Jacob Bowie 612.3 on a 611 dial. Tony missed it a little bit up front, 87 on the let go, breaks it out 6 thou, trying to cover it up. And Jacob Bowie rolling that S10 into round number 4 and he will be your potential wait and see buy as he is still carrying the buy in the round number 4. Truett. Haley out of Salisbury, Maryland, dial 1203. Barry, 1190. Both drivers moving up to the starting line. Barry's dad over there adjusting that heat, getting that idle set just right so when that car takes off, it doesn't have any spit and sputter to it. One final carburetor adjustment for Barry. Truett rolling it into the pre-stage beam. Truett going to be rolling it in deep. Camden Barry rolling it in right behind her. Both drivers in, tree fires. And Haley Truett turns it 15 red. Phillip and Haley will not be happy when they get this time ticket, as Camden Barry was pretty late on the start. And stops the clocks with a 12:22 on an 11:90 dial. Haley, 12:92, coasting down there after the red light. Bryson Cornish, dial 1221 in the Otten Brothers lane out of Hurlock, Maryland. Taking on one of the 16 kids that Andy Anderson has here this weekend. And the Nitro Fish sponsored junior dragster. Dials 1210, almost a heads up spot. Cornish getting a 1 thou head start. And Anderson turns it -24, handing the win to Bryson Cornish. Cornish a little late on the hit. I'm sure Bryce will get Bryson tightened up for the next round. Bryson stops the clocks with a 12:17 at 51 miles an hour. And he'll be bringing that junior back around for round number 4. Reagan Ketterman. Ketterman dials a 909. Dad Tommy out there setting that carburetor just a little bit. Taking on Danica Dustin. Pretty close matchup here. 909 for Ketterman. Danica Dustin, 906 out of Rockville, Maryland, in the LZ Septic Service lane. Should be a pretty good match here. Both parents are fantastic racers. I'm sure they've been teaching them well, hitting that practice tree when they're home. Dustin rolls it in a bit, and it cost her. 13 on the red side. She almost turned it deep. You can see that top ball blinking. Give the win to Reagan Ketterman. And she stops the clocks with a 9:12.9 on a 9:09 at 70 miles an hour. Danica, again, just rolled her in a little bit too deep, turns it 13 red, goes 9:13 on a 9:06, and Ketterman coming back around for round number 4 of Junior Dragster. Next up, Paisley Anderson and the Nitro Fish Junior Dragster. out of York, Pennsylvania in the 04 half scale, taking on Shane Connor. Connor out of Elkton, Maryland, dials 915. Anderson, 892. Again, we'd like to thank Tire King for their sponsorship and help with this year's 4th annual Coastal Clash presented by Accutrench and FRBR Promotions. Always a great race, always a great turnout here at US 13 when FRBR rolls into town. We greatly appreciate your support and look forward to next year's race already. I believe everybody here has had a great time. We had a little weather earlier in the week. Turned out to be one heck of a weekend. Both drivers rolling them into the beams. Anderson got the pre-stage bulb lit. Connor got the pre-stage bulb lit. Both drivers doing the bracket racer shuffle here, bumping them into the beams. Connor's finally in. Tree fires. And Shane has a 15,000 starting line advantage. Excuse me, a 25,000 starting line advantage, and turns it into a win light. 9:16 on a 9:15, 52 on a let go. Paisley Anderson just a little bit behind. 77 at the hit, goes 9:069 at 65 mile an hour. Shane Connor bringing that junior back around for round number next. Door cars, top ET door cars, the lane 3 and 4, need you all. Top ET door cars, we need you in lanes 3 and 4. Top ET door cars, 3 and 4. Top ET door cars, 3 and 4. Jackson Gronier, dial 892, 47 on the let go, getting the free pass, and goes 897.9 at 72 miles an hour. Top ET door car, need you to the staging lanes 3 and 4. Julian Kleinfelter, 13 on the let go, turns on the wind light, 8 flat, and the screen change. So sorry I couldn't give you more updates. We were getting some things sorted out here in the tower. I'll try to do a little better job keeping you guys up to date there. Nazir Wallace, left-hand side, Otten Brothers lane, out of Glen Burnie, Maryland, dialed 790. Madison Schoenberger, dialed 795 out of Southampton, Pennsylvania. Both drivers getting ready to roll them into pre-stage. Schoenberger getting one little last carburetor adjustment before she bumps her in, and she's rolling her into the pre-stage beans. Both drivers shuffling. Both drivers in. Tree fires. Wallace with a starting line advantage. Left side. Left side turns on the wind light, 793 on a 790. 47 on the let go. Madison Schoenberger just a touch behind. Goes 8018 on a 795 at 72 miles an hour. And Wallace bringing that ride back around to round number next. Top door car to lanes 3 and 4. Top door car, lanes 3 and 4. Alphonse Magliacca in the left-hand side, dial 790. Taking on Gabby McGlosky. McGlosky out of Jackson, New Jersey in the LZ Septic Service lane, dials 801. $27,000 advantage to the right side. McGlosky still, but does not make it work. Breaks out on the other side. Alphonse, 30 on the let go, goes 793.0 on a 790 for the win. Gabby McGlosky, 003 on the hit, breaks it out, and takes a little bit too much, goes 797.6 on an 801 dial. And Alphonse will be rolling back around to round number next. Abigail Martin, Ingleville, Pennsylvania driver out of in the Alton Brothers lane, dial 799. Taking on Malia Curtis. Malia out of Gambrels, Maryland, the LZ Septic Service lane. Curtis got that 1320 fabrication Jason O.B. shop right there in Brooklyn Park, Maryland. Abigail Martin and that Power TV sponsored Junior Dragster. Both drivers getting ready to light them pre-stage bulbs. They're both pre-stage. Now the shuffle begins. Both drivers in and stage. Tree fires. And Martin turns a 12th thou red, giving Malia Curtis the automatic win. Malia's going to thank her lucky stars. She was a little bit late there. Goes 791.9 at 82 miles an hour to go into round number 4. Abigail Martin turns a 12 red, goes 8 flat with a 7 at 81 miles an hour. Braden Hazard in that Hazard CarQuest Auto Parts sponsored machine. Dials 804. Taking on Lucas Gordy in that Otten Brothers Home Furnishings Junior Dragster Schaefer Oil sponsored machine. Both drivers, parents sitting there rolling that carburetor out a little bit, making sure they got enough fuel in it and heat in it to get the cars to leave. Big starting line advantage for Lucas Gordy. Can Gordy make it work on the other side? Here comes Hazard. Hazard steals it. Goes 806.9 on an 804. Lucas Gordy, 001 on the tree, breaks it out 6th thou to give the win to Braden Hazard. And Braden bringing that dragster, that Hazard CarQuest Auto Parts dragster back around for round number 4. So while it's a little quiet, we're trying to get the some best losing packages announced out for you. We'll have that coming to you shortly, along with a little bit more of that FBR trivia. In the meantime, I'm going to flip this mic over to the mouth of the East, Trip Clout. Clout going to give you the next round of top ET. Give me a little break, get some soda in me, make me happy, and we'll be back in action as soon as this track prep is ready to rock and roll.
Thank you, Dave. Well, we got some best losing packages from round 3 coming at you. Okay, best losing package for round 3 in the junior dragster category will be Abigail Martin. Abigail Martin, if you could come to the first floor of the timing tower, Abigail Martin, you are our best losing package for round 3. All right, our next best losing package for round 3 in box eliminators, Joey Harrison. Joey Harrison, you've got the best losing package. Can you? Best losing package for a box will be Joey Harrison. Best losing package third round for a mod is Dave Harvey. You guys need to come up to the first floor timing tower, and they've got some stuff for you for the best losing package. First floor in the timing tower, they got stuff for you. So come on up and see them. Hope everybody's having a great time here at the 4th annual Coastal Clash presented by Accutrench and Tire King. Hats off to Diamond State Digital. Great coverage, great coverage. Just ran back, took a little breath, got a couple cough drops, watched a little bit of the live feed. Awesome job you guys are doing.
Okay, while it's quiet, top AT door cars, if you're not in the lanes, you're late. I believe Mark's making his last sweep on the tractor. Getting ready to fire things up here for the next round of top ET. So if you are not in the lanes and you are a top ET door car, you are late. Let's go. Get them in the lanes, boys.
All right, guys, we got a key has been turned in. This key looks like maybe it could be a golf cart, scooter, trailer door key. We got a key in a tower. If someone lost a single key, we've got it in the tower. Dragster doubles, dragster doubles, dragster doubles. We want you in 3 and 4. Dragster doubles. Let's get them in lane 3 and 4. Dragster doubles, 3 and 4. All right, we got round 3. Top ET door cars are coming at you. Dragster doubles, dragster doubles. Put them in 3 and 4. Dragster doubles. Let's go to lanes 3 and 4. All right, first pair out, we got Tyler Ryan. Ryan, he's in Snaps Rent a Ride Wagon. He's down 636. He'll be taking on Shane Jett. Jett in the black Monte Carlo down 603. Dragster doubles, 3 and 4. Dragster doubles, 3 and 4. Tyler Ryan in the wagon. That thing hangs the wheels, 636. Shane Jett, 603 in a Monte Carlo. Tyler Ryan, he's got a big advantage receiving Holdek's hard charge of Monte Carlo off, and he does. Tyler Ryan, he's 7 on the hit, 1 above 4. Shane Jett, 32, going under trying to make it up. He made it close. It looked good at the finish line. It was 002, Jett taking him through. But he was under the dial. Ryan going to round number 4. All right, we got the Pretzel Man in the left lane and the Fishbowl in the right. We got Doug Milner in that Pontiac Astra. Hard charging down 546, taking on Mike DiLorenzo. DiLorenzo and that small block power Camaro down 580. The Pretzel Man is in bad shape. And it works out. DiLorenzo, he's 009, cruising. Milner, 42 on the tree, going 7 thou under, taking 2 thou. That's what they call mathematically ineligible. DiLorenzo going to round 4. Left lane. It's Colonel Angus, otherwise known as Ray Keown. Driving the S10, he's down 626, taking on Laura Truitt. Truitt, that sharp 67 Chevelle, she's down 596. Payout is open. Payout is open. Second floor of the timing tower. All right, the Colonel, he clicks it red. Truitt, she's sitting there ready to roll. She's 12 on the leave, 1 thou under, looking good for round number 4. Laura Truitt taking that Chevelle to round 4. Left lane is Darren Roten. Roten, that 68 Chevelle, black final top and all. He's down 562. Heads up with Stevie Dunn. We got a convertible Camaro in the right lane. Dunn, heads up dial, 562. Dunn, he's got 15 thou to work with. And at the finish line, he makes it work. Stevie Dunn, he's 30 on the tree, 2 above, taking 0008. Roten, 45, dead 6. Stevie Dunn going to round 4. Dragster doubles, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. Dragster doubles, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. Weltner, got a lot of work to do. 5 in his pocket for the Malibu, and the Malibu makes it happen. Ben Say, he's 14 on the tree, 3 above, taking 3. Weltner, 64, that says it all. Ben Say, going to round 4. All dragsters, all dragsters, all dragsters will take you to 3 and 4. All dragsters will take you to 3 and 4. All dragsters, put them in lanes 3 and 4. Don Thomas, left lane into Saturn, 582. Birchfield's got him hurting here. Birchfield, 006 to a 51, win like Birchfield. Birchfield, one above, 006, taken for Jerry Birchfield Sr., bringing that Camaro back to round 4. Don Thomas was 51 on the let go, one above 8. All dragsters, we'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. All dragsters, let's put them in 3 and 4. Left lane, it's Earl Chambers. Chambers down 543. He'll give a 700 spot to the Thunderbird of Mike Sparcino. All dragsters, we'll take you to 3 and 4. The payout window is open, second floor of the timing tower. If you've got money coming to you, come on up and get it. Payout window is open. Guys have money coming from you for this weekend. Come on up to the second floor of the tower, and these ladies will be glad to pay you. Left lane, Parkway. It's Earl Chambers. He's down 543. Going to give 700 head start to Mike Sparcino. Thunderbirds down 550. They got 6,000 between the finish line. Chambers. He's 3 on the tree. Goes down, goes dead 6. Earl Chambers looking tough going into round 4. Sparcino, he's 009, 2 above 8. Payout window is open. Payout window is open. You guys and gals that got a long ride home, they figured they'd open up, get you guys paid and out of here. I want to thank everybody for coming. We were having a great time here at our 4th annual clash. We got Chad Thurman, 580 in the left. Mayers, 538 in the right. Mayers, huge advantage. 008 to a 36, and win like goes to Mayers. Keith Mayers, 008, 3 above 9, taking 6th thou. Keith Mayers, bringing that drop top Alfa Romeo back to round number 4. Thurman, he was 36, 1 above 7. Left lane, we got Barry Souter. Souter in the Nova, down 665, taking on Mike Hooper. Hooper in the Trans Am, down 530. All dragsters. We'll take you to 3 and 4. All dragsters, let's have them at 3 and 4. Barry Souter, Nova, 665. Hooper, Trans Am, 530. Trans Am's in rough shape here. Barry Souter's got 3 whole numbers and cannot get there. Mike Hooper, 50 on the tree, dead 7, taking 13. Give that win to Mike Hooper. Left lane is Brian Riebert. Riebert in the Mustang down 655, taking on Rex Lilly. Lilly driving an 88 Mustang. He's down 552. Riebert, he's got some advantage here. See if he's got some brake lights, and he does. Riebert, 005, 7 above. Lilly, 24 on the tree, a little above. Give that win to Brian Riebert. Left lane, we got Brooks Moore. Moore in the 67 Camaro. He's down 628, taking on Terry Benton. Benton driving an orange Camaro down 610. Brooks got some work to do. Benton, 002 to a 20. Brooks Gets all his work done. He's 20 on the tree, 2 above, 1 taking 2. Give that win to Brooks Moore. Benton, 002 on the leave, 6 above. Give that win to Brooks Moore. All dragsters, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. All dragsters, 3 and 4. Joey Harrison, In Motion Solutions, 591 on the left, taking on Lindy Herman. Beautiful Nova. 604 is his dial. Advantage going to the left lane. He's got 9 foul at the finish line, and he gets the win light, 2 above. Joey Harrison, 10 on the tree, 2 above, taking 8 foul at the finish line. Joey Harrison coming back to round 4. Lindy Herman, he was 19 on the tree, 1 above, 9. All dragsters, you should be in 3 and 4. Left lane is Melanie Sue Murphy. She's dialed 630 in the S10, taking on Shane Jett. Jett, the Monte Carlo, dialed 602. All right, Shane Jett rolls on down, goes dead 4. Looks like Melanie Sue might have an issue. Melanie Sue doing that perfect. She let go of the trans brake. It didn't feel right. She rolls on over to the side immediately. So we'll run on down, check out Melanie Sue, see what's going on, and give her some assistance getting back to the pits, and we'll be right back with you. All right, we're back to it. That right there, that's the sound of music. Ain't much better than 2 cars coming out of the burnout box, letting them hang out. Mike Nahill, left lane in the wagon, dialed 638, taking on Stevie Dunn. Dunn, tower side in the Camaro, dialed 562. These boys are tough. Stevie Dunn, he's perfect on the let go. 3 thou under. Nahill, 004 red, 1 above. Stevie Dunn, he'll be coming back to round 4. Left lane, Mike DiLorenzo. DiLorenzo down 580. He'll be taking on Bob Murphy. Murphy, he's down 624. DiLorenzo, he's got 7,000 to work with here. Let's see how good a job he does. Cannot get it done. He's 3 above. Give a win to Bob Murphy. Murphy's 13 on the tree, dead 7, taking 20. Bob Murphy coming back to round number 4. Left lane is Darren Roten. Roten, he's dialed 563. And a good-looking Chevelle taking on Tom Hoosigan. Hoosigan dialed 485. Roten, he kicks at 15 red. Get that win to Tom Hoosigan. Hoosigan, 37 on the tree, 1 above. Coming back to the round of 4. Left lane is Dale Crouch. Crouch down 447. Taking on Philip Truitt. Truitt down 477. 3/10 the spot going to Truitt. Big advantage going to Crouch. Winlight going to Dale Crouch. He's 19 on the tree, 2 above, taking 8,000 at the finish line. Phillip, he's 56 on the tree, going 7,000 under, making it close. Give that win to Dale Crouch. No box doubles, no box doubles. No box doubles will take you to 3 and 4. No box doubles to 3 and 4. Jake Narr, 498 in the left, taking on Frank LeCates. LeCates dialed 453 in the right lane. No box mod, no box foot brake will take you to 3 and 4 doubles. No box doubles, 3 and 4. Frankie's got 14,000 in his pocket. Let's see what he's got. Winlight Jake Narr, he's 24 on the tree, dead 2. Frank LeCates, he's 14 on the tree, and 4 above. No box doubles, no box doubles. Let's get him in 3 and 4. No box doubles. Let's get him in 3 and 4. Jake Bowie, you're still carrying it. So we'll take all no box cars to 3 and 4, all no box. Let's put them in 3 and 4. Left lane is Dana Bouchon, down 558. Taking on Jimmy DeChaco. DeChaco, right lane, down 435. All no box, 3 and 4. All no box winners to 3 and 4. Big advantage going to Bouchon. She's got it cut in half, and she's got the win light. Dana Bouchon, she's 25 on the tree, 2 above 6, taking 1 foul at the stripe. Bouchon going into round 4. DeChaco, he's 58 on the tree, 6 thou under. Could not get it done. Left lane, Mike Morris. Morris down 435, taking on Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton out of that Auto Fab race shop down 473. All no box winners, all no box winners. Let's get you in 3 and 4. No box 3 and 4. Morris left lane 435. Hamilton 473 in the light. Both drivers studying that stage ball, the elusive stage ball. They're both in. Oh boy, these boys here nasty. 3-1. Yow, my man's got a 1 pack. He's 001, did 0. Robbie Hamilton, 1 foul for going perfect here. Robbie Hamilton showing off. Mike Morris, 003, 2 above. Robbie Hamilton taking that 1 pack in the round number 4. All no box winners, all no box winners. You should be in 3 and 4. No box. Let's get them to 3 and 4. Left lane, Austin Powell, 456 the dial. Taking on David Whitesell. Whitesell, 466 is his dial. I'm going to tell you right now, David Whitesell must be living right. Austin Powell kicks it 4 red. Whitesell coughs on the starting line, got an 805 reaction, cruising on down for the win. So David Whitesell, he sure must be living right. Left lane. Paul Riddle. Riddle dial 492. He'll get 100 spot from Larry Waters. Waters dial 492. Big advantage going to Riddle. He's got 13 to work with, and he makes it work. On a double breakout, Riddle, he's 11. To Waters 24. Riddle, they're both 1 foul under. Sorry about that. Waters, 19 foul under. Give a win to Paul Riddle. Coming back to round number 4. Left lane is John Dustin. Dustin, he's down 514. Taking on Kevin Williams. Williams down 480. Dustin, he's got the advantage. And he gets the win like John Dustin, 31 on the go, 2 above 3, 4 thousandths at the finish line. Give that win to John Dustin. Kevin Williams, he's 52 on the tree, dead 6. Dustin. Moving around 4. Left lane is Wayne Redrow. Redrow's down 473. He'll get spotted at 10th from Jenna Martin. Martin, she's down 463. Red Row, left lane, 473. He'll get set out 1/10 for Jenna Martin. She's dialed 463 in her right. Red Row, 7 on the go. Goes 100th under. Give that win to Wayne Red Row. Bring it back for round 4. Jenna Martin, she kicks a 17 red, 4 thou under. Wayne Red Row. Bringing that good-looking dragster back to round number 4. Double dragsters, you're on the clock. Double dragsters, you are on the clock. Double dragsters, you know where you need to be. Let's get them back in the lanes, get in them, and let's get them going. You're on the clock. Left lane, we got Jake Narr. He's down 498. Right lane, we got Dale. I don't care how much rear tires cost. It's fun to burn them up. Dale Crouch. Crouch Automotive in the right lane. He's down 448. He'll give one bulb spot a half a second to Jake Narr. Narr, 498. Crouch, 448. Left lane, Jake Narr, 498, taking on Dale Crouch. Crouch, 448. Correct. Crouch, he's got 5,000 in his pocket. He's at the finish line. He cannot get it done. Give it a win to Jake Narr. Jake Narr is 19, dead 5, taking 3 at the stripe. Crouch, he was 14, had 5,000's advantage. Goes over 13 thou. Give it a win to Jake Narr. He's coming in around 4. Last 2 of our top ET category. It's Philip Truitt in the left lane taking on last night's winner. It's Dollar Bill. Billy Thomas, he's dialed 465. He'll set Truitt out there 800s. Truitt in the left, Thomas to the right. Center suspended dragster in the left lane. We got a shorty in the right. These guys are both dead up 33s at the finish line. Philip Truitt sets it down dead 0, 33 on the go. Thomas also 33 on the go, 4 thou under. Okay, juniors. Juniors, we need you back to the lanes. Juniors, not back to the lanes. Youngsters to lane 5. 6 to 9 to lane 5. 10 to 12, lane 1. 13 to 17, we'll take you in 2. Juniors, we need you back. 5, 1, and 2. Juniors, we need you back to lanes 5, 1, and 2. Left lane, Kurt Holland. 607, taking on Kevin Yates. 591. Yates got a lot to make up for here. And cannot get it done. Kurt Holland, he's 17 on the tree, 4 above, taking 37. Give that win to Kurt Holland. Yates, 95 on the tree, dead 7. Juniors, 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 we need you back. Lanes 5, 1, and 2. Juniors, we need you back. 5, 1, and 2. Left lanes, Josh Phelps. Phelps dialed 588. US 13 Dragway's no box champion last year, taking on Scott Dreher. Dreher, driving that Blazer, dialed 658. Phelps, he kicks it 14 red. Give it win to Scott Dreher. Dreher, he's 24 on the tree, 6 above. Juniors, juniors, juniors. Let's get them in the lanes. Juniors, let's get them in the lanes. Left lane, we got Kevin Spencer down 621. Driving the Mustang, taking on Ken Bossett. Bossett out of Gambrels, down 662. Advantage going to Bossett, 17 to a 38. Ken Bossett, he makes it happen. He's 17 on a tree, 1 above. Give that win to Ken Bossett. He'll be back for round 4. Spencer, he was 38, dead on 2. Left lane, it's Roger Bard. Bard down 607. Heads up with Michael Jefferson. Jefferson, right lane. That wheel stand and Chevy 2. 607 dial each. $3,000 between them. At the finish line, I give it to Roger Bard. 26 on the tree, 1 above. It's 009 at the finish line. Jefferson, he was 23 on the tree, 2 over. Left lane, Ernie Fisher, all the way from St. Augustine, Florida. Used to race here a number of years ago, down 645, taking on Keith Mayers. Mayers in the Porsche, 589. Mayers got 4 big numbers to work with. Mayers makes it work. He's 77 on the tree. 49 above. Give that win to Keith Mayers, bringing that Porsche back to round number 4. Left lane in that Vega wagon is Chris Connor out of Elkton. He's down 610. He'll be taking on Sage Embley. Embley down 589 in the Camaro. Connor kicks it 5 red. Get it win to Sage Embley. 78 on the tree, dead 5. Sage Embley be coming back for round number 5. Left lane, it's Mike Griner. Griner in that wheel stand in Chevelle, taking on CJ Ketterer. Griner down 575. He'll give a little more than 2 seconds a spot to that Dart Swinger. Down 794. Griner's got 2,000s and a win like Griner. He's 17 on the tree, dead 6. Give that win to the wheel standing Mike Griner. Ketterer, he was 19 on the tree, 3 above. Griner bringing that show off Chevelle back to round number 5. Left lane, it's Chris Conyer. Conyer out of New Jersey. He's down 626, taking on Dave Harvey. Harvey down 672. Harvey cut him in half, 32 to a 15 finish line. Give that win to Dave Harvey. He's 15 on the tree, dead 4. Conyer, 32, 1 above 1. Dave Harvey coming back to round 5. Left lane, Tim Foskey, down 634. Taking on the motorcycle, Bryce Cornish. Cornish, 551 on that 2-wheeler. Motorcycle in trouble. Foskey 009 on the go. Let's see what he's got at the end. He's got it. Dead 5. Foskey 009, dead 5. Going into round number 5. Cornish, he was 34, 5 foul under. Tim Foskey bringing that good look at 66 Chevelle to round number 5. Left lane is Charles White, down 643 in that Malibu wagon, taking on Jay Parrott. Parrott in the rental ride, down 780. White kicks it 1 foul red. Give it win to Jay Parrott. He's 56, dead 5. Jay Parrott coming back to round number 5. Left lane, Josh Phelps back with his second entry. Down 589. Taking on Tanner Kutsaris. Down 590. Left lane Phelps, 589, 100th, going to Tanner Kutsaris. Phelps, big advantage, 008. And he's got to win like 008 did 7. Josh Phelps taking 5 foul at the finish line. Phelps going to round 5. Kutsaris going 14 foul under the dollar, making it look better. Josh Phelps coming back. Top doubles, top doubles, top doubles. Both of you guys are combined this round. Top ET doubles, both dragsters and door cars. We need you to 3 and 4. Top ET doubles to 3 and 4. Top door car dragster doubles to 3 and 4. Jacob Bowie, awful patient. He's been carrying the bye run since first round. Rolls out there and shows off. It goes 10, dead 6. Jacob Bowie, he's bringing that S10 back to round number 5. Looks like we're down to 2 doubles in top ET. 2 doubles. Jake Nar, Stevie Dunn. We need you 2 to the lanes. Jake Nar, Stevie Duns. We need you to 3 and 4. The last of our doubled entries. Jake Nar, Stevie Dunn. We need you to 3 and 4. Box top. We'll take you back. Next up, Cannonberry, 152 on the hit. Bryson Cornish is 191 at the stripe. Let's see what they got. Give it to Bryson Cornish. He's one above 6, 191 on the tree, taking a win. Top ET, top ET. Dragsters and door cars alike. Top ET, top ET, top ET. We'll take it to 3 and 4. Top ET, let's get them all-round winners. Dragsters and door cars. You are combined. Top ET, dragsters and door cars. Combine this round to 3 and 4. Top ET winners, both doors and dragsters. Top ET winners, we need you all back. Top ET, you're combined this round. We need you back to lanes 3 and 4. Next pair up, it's Reagan Ketterman. Out of that Ketter Girl race camp, she dialed 910. Taking on Jackson Griner. Griner dialed 897. Jackson Griner, he's part of that Pennsylvania posse. Left lane, Reagan Ketterman. Went deep last night, down 9-10, taking on Jackson Griner. Griner, he's got a little bit of advantage here. He's working with 21. Let's see if he can hang on to all of it. At the finish line, give it to Griner. He's 73 on the tree, 1 above 1. Jackson Griner is going another round. Reagan Ketterman, she was 94 on the tree, 12 foul under. Couldn't make it happen. She made it tight. She took 2 foul, but couldn't make it happen. Win light, Jackson Griner. Top ET, door, cars, and dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Door and dragster, you're combined this round. Top ET winners, door and dragster are combined to 3 and 4. Top ET, all winners. Let's get them back to lanes 3 and 4. Left lane, my man Shane Connor, he gets the bye run. He's dialed 914. Shane's got it ready. He's 36 on a let go. Rolling down there 18 foul under. Shane Connor's looking good for the next round. Next pair out is Nazir Wallace. Wallace dialed 790, taking Malia Curtis. Curtis heads up dial, 790 a pair. Nazir Wallace, Malia Curtis, heads up dial, 790. Looking tough. Nazir Wallace got 9,000 in his pocket. Let's see what they do with it. Nazir makes it work. 009 on the tree, 5 above. Taken 002. Molly Curtis. She was 18 on the tree, 4 above. Give it winner Nazir Wallace. Box ET, all-round winners, the 3 and 4. Box ET, all-round winners, doors, dragsters alike. All-round winners, we need you to 3 and 4. Top ET winners, you all should be in lanes 3 and 4. Thanks, brother. Left lane, trying to keep it alive. It's Alphonse Magliocco. He's dialed 790. Be taking on Braden Hazard. Hazard dialed 803. Alphonse trying to keep his brother's streak alive, making it all Magliocco 4th annual Coastal Clash Junior 3-day win. If he can pull it off, let's see what he's got. Magliocco, he kicks at 33 red, 4 above. That win of Braden Hazard. He's 81 on the tree. 16 thou under. Braden Hazard coming back for the next round. That stops the Magliocco domination. They cracked him 2 days in a row. Anthony, check out his picture, took 2 days back to back, and Alphonse was trying to keep it going. Great showing by that Magliocco family. Here's a bye run. It's Jillian Kleinfelter. She's dialed 798 on the single. Top ET, all-round winners, you should be in 3 and 4. You are rolling out. Top ET winners, you should be in 3 and 4. Both dragsters and door cars, both 3 and 4. Jillian Kleinfelter showing off. She cracks it 000. It rolls down and goes 36 thou under. Showing off. That's what you call it. 000 on the bye run. Showing that 36 thou under. Will be coming back for the next round. All-round winners, all-round winners. You should be box all-round winners. Top ET, Super Pro. You should be in lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters and door cars race together from this round on. All All right, looks like the track crew are done putting some teeth in that starting line. Top PT's coming out. First pair out. They're still doubled. It'd be Jake Nahr in the dragster in the left lane. He'll be taking on Stevie Dunn, that good-looking convertible Camaro on the right. The winner of this round, he'll come right back around and jump back in the lanes. Try to keep his double rolling. Mod ET winners. We need you back to 1 and 2. Mod ET, foot brake. We need you back to 1 and 2. Foot brake, 1 and 2. Jake Nahr, left lane in the dragster. He's down 498. Taking on Stevie Dunn. Stevie Dunn down 559. Stevie Dunn's got some work to do. He's 11 foul behind. Can't get it done. Showed up late today. Nahr, he's 15 on a tree, dead 8. Taking a win, Jake Nahr. Coming back, trying to stay doubled. Stevie Dunn, he'll be bringing it back to run his other entry. He was 26 on a tree, 3 above. Josh Phelps, you are a potential buy. We'll take you behind the tower. Foot brake, no box. Mod eliminator, we'll take you to 1 and 2. No box to 1 and 2. Josh Phelps, you are a potential buy. We'll take you behind the tower. Left lane is Joey Harrison. Harrison, a rent-a-ride, in-motion solutions machine, taking on Ben Say. Say in a Malibu, down 567. Say is in big trouble. You can't give Joey Harrison that much room. Harrison, 001, 1 above 8. Joey Harrison, moving in around number 5. Say, 38 on the tree. Left lane, Tyler Ryan. Ryan, he's in Snap's rental wagon. He's down 637. He'll be taking on Bob Murphy. Murphy, NES 10, down 624. Golf carts, scooters, empty lane 5. Lane 5, let's empty the golf carts and scooters. Tyler Ryan, 637. Bob Murphy, 624. Boys are getting nasty. Tyler Ryan. Ryan, 005. Murphy, 009. Win late. Give it to Tyler Ryan. 005. Dead for Ryan. Rolling down for the win. Bob Murphy, he was 9 on the tree, 14 thou under, taking 14 thou. Tyler Ryan, putting it where he needed it. Going into round 5. Mod ET, we want you back to 1 and 2. Mod ET, let's get him in 1 and 2. Mod ET, lanes 1 and 2. Left lane is Dana Beauchamp. Beauchamp down 558 in the dragster, taking on David Whitesell. Whitesell, 466. Beauchamp kicks it 9 thou red, rolls down 1 above. Give that win to David Whitesell. Whitesell 6 red behind her. 5 above. Give it win to David Whitesell. Coming back to round number 5. Mod ET winners, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. Mod ET, you should be in 1 and 2. Left lane is Paul Riddle. Riddle, down 492 in the dragster, taking on Laura Truitt. That clean looking 67 Chevelle. She's down 596. small block powered wheel standing Chevelle. We call her Miss Photography. Guys need any pictures taken, she's an artist. She made me look good with my family. Hard to do. Laura Truitt, right lane, Chevelle 596, Riddle, Dragster 492. Riddle, he's got her cut in half, 14 to a 28, and the stripe says Riddle did 9, 14 on the lead. Truitt, 28, 3 above. Give that win to Paul Riddle. He's coming back to round number 5. IHRA top dragster, world champion, Ford powered John Dustin. Dustin, dial 513, taking on Philip Truitt. Truitt, he's dial 477. Left lane, John Dustin, 513's the dial, taking on Philip Truitt. Truitt, 477. Mighty T, we take it to 1 and 2. Josh Phelps, you are our potential buy. Josh Phelps, you are our potential buy. Dustin, he chopped him in half, 7 to a 13. Give that win a feat. Stephen Truitt, he's 13, dead 3. Taking 18. Philip Truitt going to the next round. Dustin, he's 007, 2 above, can't get it done. Philip Truitt heading to round 5. Mighty T winners, you should be in 1 and 2. Josh Phelps will take you behind the tower. Left lane. Oral Chambers, dial 542 in the left lane, taking on Mike DiLorenzo. DiLorenzo, we call him Mr. Perfect last week. In a final, perfect run, dial 581. Double 0-1 in the left. Mike's got some work to do. He's 13 on the tree. Can he get it done? Cannot get it done. 1 thou under. Oral Chambers rolls down with a 1-pack. He's 001 on the go, rolls down dead 0. No room for DiLorenzo. DiLorenzo 1 thou under, 13 on the leave. Good lap. Oral Chambers tightened it up way too tight. 1 on the go, dead 0. Oral Chambers coming back to round number 5. Brian Riebert. In the Mustang, he's dialed 654. He'll be taking on Mike Hooper. Hooper in the Trans Am, he's dialed 530. Brian Reaver will be your winner. Reibert, he lets go 000, rolls down 2 above. Brian Reibert bringing that Mustang back to round 5. Hooper, 005 red, 7 thou under. Pair of super good-looking Camaros here. We got a 67. It's Brooks Moore down 626. He'll get almost 1 second spot from Jerry Birchfield. Birchfield, he's down 534. Brooks Moore, he's got 14,000. Find and see if he can find it. He can't find it. Let's give that to Jerry Birchfield. Pops, he's 001, 1 above. Jerry Birchfield Sr., 1 on the let go, 1 above 2. He's coming back with that good-looking Camaro, round number 5. Brooks, 1 above 4 with a 15 light. Left lane, Wayne Redrow. Redrow, that good-looking dragster down 472. He'll be taking on the convertible Alfa Romero, dial 538. Red row in the left lane, he's dial 472, taking on Mayers. Mayers in that drop top Alfa Romeo, dial 538. Keith Mayers, notably, IHRA's probably the winningest driver in the Super Street category. Has done very well in NHRA. Well known in Super Street. Something happened with Mayers there on the starting line. Not sure what happened. He was 144, normally nowhere near that for Mayers. Wayne Redrow had him covered up. He's 002 on the leave, cruising. Wayne Redrow coming back to round number 5. Left lane, we got Robbie Hamilton out of Auto Fab Race Shop. Taking on Super Cop standout is Tom Hoosgan. Hoosgan, dial 485. Ruh-roh. Hamilton, he's 005, a 10th over Hoosgan. He's 151. Give it a win to Robbie Hamilton. He'll be bringing that thing back for round number 5. Left lane is Shane Jett. Jett, 601 in the Monte Carlo, taking on Dale Crouch. Dale Crouch, Mr. Burnout, dial 448. Watch the back. Jett kicks it 7 red. Dale Crouch, he's tough. He's tough. He's 13 on the tree, dead 4. Dale Crouch coming back to round number 5. Juniors, 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 we'll take you to lane 5. Junior dragsters, we'll take you to lane 5. You are laddered now. Juniors, lane 5. Our last 2 of our box category, Jake Knorr, Stevie Dunn. Juniors, 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 we'll take you to lane number 5. Junior dragsters, lane 5. Jake Knorr cut him in half. He's 15 to a 29. Winlake, Jake Knorr. Pretty sure that was twice in a row on that run. Knorr, 15, 1 above. Stevie Dunn, he's 29, goes 8 thou under, taking 8 thou. Couldn't make it happen. The numbers didn't add up for him. Jake Knorr coming back. Roger Bard, he turns at 8 red, give it winner Jake Bowie. Jacob Bowie's 32 on the tree, going 1 thou under, looking tough for the next round, coming back to round number 6. Left lane, Tim Foskey. Foskey in the 66 Chevelle. He's dialed 633. Taking on Scott Dreyer. Dreyer dialed 668. 3,500 spot. Going to the S10 Blazer. Dreyer. Dreyer, he had a late advantage, had a little problem. Give it win to Tim Foskey. Foskey, 64 on the tree, clicks it off. He'll be coming back to round number 6. All right, left lane. We got that wheel standing Chevelle. It's Mike Griner. He's dialed 575, taking on Sage Embley. Sage dialed 589 in the Camaro. Mike is in rough shape. Sage has got him cut up. Sage, 13, 2 above, taking up ton. Griner, he's 120. That said it all. Give that win to Sage Embley. She's coming back to round number 6. Left lane, Jay Parrott in a rental truck, 780, taking on Dave Harvey. Harvey, 671 in the Pontiac. They're both in deep. Ooh, boy, Dave Harvey. He can work some magic. Let's see what kind of magic he's got on this run. The rabbit's still in the hat. Jay Parrott, he's 003, 1 above 9, getting it done. Give it to Jay Parrott. Keaton. Left lane, US 13 Dragway Mod ET champion, Josh Phelps, dial 589, taking on Mayers, heads up dial, 589's a pair. Phelps looking strong, he's 005, 1 above. Mayers kicks at 18 red. Top ET, top ET, top ET. Jake Nar, we need you to 1 or 2. Jake Nar, we need you to 1 or 2. Top ET, Jake Nar, we need you to 1 or 2. He is our only double dragster rolling into round number 5. His last 2 competitors were just up in the tower, and they happen to be the same guy, Stevie Dunn. There aren't many people in the world that say they got the win rate on Stevie Dunn twice in 1 round. That's quite the accomplishment. Great job, Stevie Dunn. Got one of the coolest cars ever to hit the track. Jake Nar, we need you to 1 or 2. Thank you, brother. Top ET winners. Take it back to 1 and 2. Top ET, let's put them in 1 and 2. Top ET, 1 and 2. Brian Rebert, you are our wait and see by. Brian Rebert will take you behind the tower. Top ET, 1 or 2. Brian Rebert, you're our wait and see by behind the tower. Top ET winners, we'll take you to 1 and 2. Top ET winners, let's put them in lanes 1 and 2. Top ET, let's get them in 1 and 2. All right, we're down to the corners. It's Nazir Wallace, 106 against Bryce Cornish, 127, and the win light goes to Nazir Wallace. He's 106 on a tree, 8 above, getting it done. Bryson Cornish, he was 127 on a tree, 9 above. Nazir Wallace coming back. Left lane, Braden Hazard, down 8 flat, taking on Jillian Kleinfelter. Pretty sure Kleinfelter cracked that triple O light on that last pass. Braden Hazard, 8 flat, left lane. Jillian Kleinfelder just busted out a triple O the last round. She's down 794. 600 spot going to the left lane. Braden Hazard, He's 30 on the tree, goes dead 4. Jillian Kleinfelder, a victim of auto start. She went in, flickered it a couple times, and just did not make the time cut off the stage. It's a heartbreaker. She was just triple O. Left lane, Jackson Griner. Griner, down 897. Taking on Shane Connor. My buddy Shane Connor down 912 in a high roller. Connor got the baddest junior dragster crew chief known to man. It's Nathan Mendenhall. My man can win on one roller skate. Griner, he's going to try to hang the wheels like his dad in the Chevelle. He's down 897, going after Shane Connor. Giving Connor 1,500 a spot. Connor has got him covered up. Connor, he's got 5 big numbers to work with. Let's see what he does with them. Connor can't get there. Light advantage, 27 to a 79. Give it win to Jackson Griner. Griner, 897 on dial, 6 above 3 for the win. Hey, payout window's open. If you guys got a long ride, the girls are up here with big smiles and cash money. So come on up here. If you got cash coming to you, payout window is open on the second floor of the timing tower. So come on up and get paid if you got money coming to you. Man, I hope everybody's had as much fun as I have at this 4th annual Coastal Clash presented by Accutrench and Tire King. Got to thank those guys, help making this happen, and thank all you guys for showing up. Great car count. Pretty sure we had over 300 entries yesterday. Awesome, awesome. Also, man, we really got to thank Diamond State Digital. They are doing one heck of a job. If you guys got any money coming to you, the payout window is open, and it'll remain open until about 15 minutes after the final round. So if you guys got money, come on up and get it. Nobody's in line, so it's a great time to come on up and get paid. Mod ET winners, we need you back to 3 and 4, and it is round robin. Mod ET, bring with you what you need. It's round robin. We need you back to 3 and 4. Mod ET back to 3 and 4. No box, no box, no box. Round robin this round. Round robin will take you in 3 and 4. No box, no box. We'll take you to 3 and 4. All right, still doubled up. It's Jake Nard. Nard out 498 in the left. He's taking on Philip Truitt. Truitt. We call him Mr. Entertainment. He's dialed 476. Truitt, 2200s. He'll give it to Jake Nard and chase him down. Mod ET winners. We need you to 3 and 4. It's a round robin round. Bring with you what you need. They got one foul to work with. Truitt, 19 on the tree, dead 6, taken 10, Philip Truitt. Truitt will be coming back to the round of 7. Jake Nard, he was 20 on the tree, 1 foul less, rolls down, goes 4 foul under, taken 9 foul. Just took a little too much. Next up, Joey Harrison. He's dialed 590, taking on David Whitesell. Whitesell, dialed 466. No box, no box, no box, no box. The 3 and 4, no box. The 3 and 4, it is round robin. Round robin this round, no box. Round robin, we need you in 3 and 4. Left lane, Joey Harrison, and Nova, 590. White Cell, Dragster, 466. Door car in bad shape right here. White Cell's got him covered up, and the wind light goes to White Cell. White Cell's 10 on the tree, 2 above 0, taking 20 foul. Give that win to David White Cell. White Cell coming back down to 7. Harrison, 43 on a let go, dead 7. Next pair up, it's Oral Chambers. Chambers down 541. He'll be taking on Pops. It's Mr. Birchfield, Jerry Birchfield Sr. Super sharp Camaro down 534. He'll give 700 spot to Oral Chambers in the left lane. No box, no box. You should be in 3 and 4. Bring with you what you need. It's round robin. 7,000's going to Chambers in the left lane. Let's see if he can keep it. And he kept it. Oral Chambers, he's 12 on a tree. 6 thou under, taking 6 thou. Birchfield, 19 on the tree. Left lane, Tyler Ryan. Ryan, he's down 636 and snaps Rent a Ride. That Chevy 2 station wagon. That thing will hang the wheels high, down 636. He's up against Robbie Hamilton. Hampton, out of that auto fab race shop. He's down 472. Ryan kicks it 3 thou red, 9 thou under. Robbie, he's 10 on the tree. He was ready. 10 on the tree, just takes an easy cruise on down. Robbie Hamilton coming back to the round of 7. All right, we got Paul Riddle on the left lane. He's down 491. He'll get a half a second from Dale Crouch. He's down 448. One of these two drivers coming back down to 7 cars. They are heads up, mid 15s a pair, and at the finish line, the wing light, it goes to Dale Crouch. 15 on the leave, matches Riddle's 15, rolls down 1 above, taking 1. Give a win to Dale Crouch. Riddle, also 15 on the let go, 2 above. Crouch coming back down to 7. Here's your buy run. It's Brian Riepert driving the Mustang. Always tough, top or bottom. Let's see if he shows us. 655 dial, I say a 653 with a 7. Did nasty on the lead. He's 004 showing off. All right, our last pair. Box top Super Pro. Left lane, we got Wayne Redrow. Redrow, he's down 472. He'll give 2,500 a spot to Jake Nar. Nar, down 497. Can you see that? Nar, one of our doubled up competitors here, trying to hang on to his last entry in the right lane. Redrow, 472. Nar, 497. Give a winner, Jake Nar. He's 001, one above. Redrow, he kicks it 6 red, 3 thou under. Win light, Jake Nar. Coming back down to 7. Left man, Braden Hazard. Hazard, he's down 799. He'll give us second in a little bit to my buddy Shane Connor. Shane, in that high roller machine, down 917. Tough loss right there. Give that win to Brandon Hazard. He's a little red due to the confusion, but he rolls down there one above. Tough lap, tough lap, tough lap. These junior dragsters, I didn't know. They're pretty complicated. I watch them up here, and I watch their staging technique. And it looks like the driver has to kind of give it a little bit of a bump to get the car to kind of to start to move. And we've seen it happen twice tonight, and that's the only time I've ever seen it. I've announced a few races, and that's just a heartbreaking loss for Shane Connor and that team. But that's what makes that Christmas tree fair to both opponents. That way you couldn't hang out the other guy. There's a time limit that you got to be in, and it's tough in these juniors from what I'm seeing. They either have to take a big gulp. The shallow stage, it's kind of tough. Nazir Wallace on the bye out of Glen Burnie. He's down 790, and man, he is ready. Nazir, he's ready for him, showing off. He's 009, 2 above. Nazir Wallace, he's ready for the final round. He'll be back to face Braden Hazard. In 1 and 2, top ET box. Let's put them in lanes 1 and 2. It's round robin. Top ET, it's round robin. Bring with you what you need. Top ET, let's put them in 1 and 2. It is a round robin race from here on out. Bring with you what you need. Next pair up is Sage Embley. Embley. In the Camaro, down 590. Looks like lost lane choice to Ken Bossett. Bossett in that 69 Camaro, down 665. Top ET, top ET. We need you in 1 and 2. Top ET, 1 and 2. It's a round robin race from this point on. Top ET, 1 and 2. Bring with you what you need. Left lane in the Camaro, Sage Embley. She's down 590, taking on Ken Bossett. Bossett, down 665. Looks like this might be a single. Wow, way too long right there. Sage Embley taking an exorbitant amount of time. Ken Boss patiently waiting. He's out 665. She's 590. Woo! Bossett. He's ready. He's 002 to her 45. Winlight says, boss it. Boss it. 002, 2 above. Take him 5. Give that win to Ken Bossett. Embley, 45 on a leave. 2 minutes to get to the stage ball. 590. She's 3 over. Give that win to Ken Bossett. Left lane, top your box, no box. Foot brake, mod eliminator, US 13 champion is Josh Phelps in the Camaro. Taking on Jake Bowie. 590 in the left, 610 in the right. 2/10 the spot. Blazer got a lot of work to do. Phelps, he's showing off. He's 007. Give a win to Josh Phelps. He's 7 on the tree, 1 above 8. Finish line, it's 001. Bowie rolling down 15 foul under, making it look close. Give that win to Josh Phelps. Coming back down to 4. Top ET, top ET. You should be in 1 and 2. Top ET, you should be in 1 and 2 with what you need. Top ET, 1 and 2 with what you need. We got Foskey. That's Tim Foskey, and that's 66 Chevelle. He's down 632, taking on Jay Parrott. Parrott, he's in Buddy Layfield's rental ride, down 780. Foskey's got him in rough shape here. He's 9 to his 45, and Foskey gets down there and makes it happen. He's 9 on the tree, 2 above 7. Give a win to Tim Foskey. Parrott, he's 45 on the tree, cuts him loose. Give a win to Tim Foskey. Coming back, down to 4. Top ET, top ET, top ET. You need to be in the lanes 1 and 2. Top ET in the lanes 1 and 2, and it's round robin racing from here on out. Bring with you what you need. All right, we're down to 7. Top ET. 7 cars remaining. We're coming back down to 4. Left lane is Dale Crouch. He's down 448, taking on David Whitesell. Whitesell down 464. Crouch. Bounce to the left lane. Let's see if it makes any difference. Wow, Crouch was down turn sideways. Oh my goodness. Crouch, 006 to a 73. Coming down on her kind of hard, and Whitesell. 73 on the tree, 5 above. We'll be down to 4. Tough lap for Crouch, 006 on the go. Wow, man, looks like down there we got a blast from the past. Is that Gary Kwan standing down there at the burnout box? Sure looks like Gary Kwan standing down there watching the burnouts here in the tower lane. Left lane, we got Oral Chambers. Oral Chambers. And that Nova, he's down 540, taking on Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton down 472. Pretty tight. Robbie Hamilton, he's 9 on the go, 2 above, taking 36. Chambers, he's 15, and he's 5 above. Give that round win to Robbie Hamilton. Coming back, down to 4. Okay, I'll meet you out there. All right, drivers, Rob Hamilton, Oral Chambers, Dave Whitesell, and Dale Crouch. Hamilton, Chambers, Whitesell, and Crouch. Can you meet Mark on the starting line? And that don't mean anybody else, not a big congregation. Rob Hamilton, Oral Chambers, Dave Whitesell, and Dale Crouch on the starting line to meet Mark.
All right, we're going to reverse our order here a little bit and then do a little bit of track prep. So we're going to run our junior final, and then they're going to do some track prep. Junior final, load them up. Okay, juniors, load them up. We're going to do the junior final. Then they're going to do a little bit of track prep, and then we're going to return back to the big cars. While it is quiet, we want to take another minute to thank our sponsors for the 4th annual Tire King Coastal Clash presented by Accutrench. We appreciate them helping us to continue this for the 4th year. We also want to thank you all for sticking this weekend out with us. Friday did not look good. It didn't start out good, but in the end, we were able to get these 2 days of racing in, and we congratulate all of the winners. If you have money up here waiting for you, please come pick it up now before things start to get quick and busy up here with these finals. The payout window will remain open for 15 minutes following the final pair. Okay, we have our junior winner for today, Braden Hazard out of Millsboro, Delaware. Nazir Wallace, just a little bit on the red side. Great job, guys.
Top ET drivers, let's get them loaded up. Top ET, let's get them loaded up. Track Super Crew, they put some bite back in the track, chased the pollen away, we're ready to go. Top ET drivers, load them up. Man, I really apologize to Diamond State Digital. We've really left you guys out of the loop. Got a lot of viewers at home wondering what we're doing here. It seemed like the drivers figured the pollen is on the track. So Mark and the Super Crew, they went and put some bite in. They sprayed down to the 1,000-foot drug, and we chased mean old pollen away. So we're getting ready to load these drivers up. We're rolling back out. We're down to 6 in top ET. Down to 4 in mod, and you already saw the junior final. So that's what I can tell you. Sorry for not updating you guys on Diamond State Digital, but there was a lot going on here in a short amount of time, so we're getting ready to get it back. We're going to get past the confusion and get this back to racing. A couple more minutes, and you guys get ready to hear the sound of music when they roll into the burnout. All right, we're down to 7. Top ET.
Where are you going with that?
10,000 on the line. Dale Crouch. Top fuel burnout. Dale Crouch, dial 448. He's in the left lane. Taking on David Whitesell. Whitesell, 464 in the right. 7 cars left, coming down to 4, battling for $10,000 at the 4th annual Coastal Clash, presented by Accutrench and Tire King. Crouch, 448 in the left lane. Whitesell, 464 in the right. Whitesell's in. Crouch is in. Close on the tree, wind light. Goes to Whitesell. Whitesell, he's 9 on a tree, 1 above, taking 5. Crouch, 17 on a tree, 6 above. Cutting him loose. Give that win to David Whitesell. He's coming back down to 4. Left lane in the Nova, we got Oil Chambers. Chambers down 544, taking on Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton out of that Auto Fab race shop, Millersville, Maryland, down 473. $36 to a 28. Hamilton working that throttle, wobble, wobble, wobble. He's just wearing that thing out. He was 28 against Chambers 36. It goes dead 3. Left lane, Philip Truitt, down 477, taking on Brian Riebert. Riebert in a Mustang, down 656. Winner of this round comes back down to 4. Mod ET, load them up. Mod ET, let's get them loaded up. Mod ET, let's load them up. You're next. Truitt, he's 12 behind. Riebert, he's 10 on the tree with the advantage and the wind light. Brian Riebert, 10 on the tree, 4 above, taking 2 thou. Truitt, 22 on the tree, 3 above. Money give it back, 2 thou. Your buy run car. It's Jake Narr. He's down 498. Narr, he was doubled up the last round. Still rolling strong with his entry. He'll be coming back down to 4. Narr goes minus 18, seeing how far he can hit it. Sails on down. 2 above. He'll be ready. Coming back down to 4 is Jake Narr. We're down to 3. In no box, Ken Bossett. And that 69 Camaro, Josh Phelps, US 13 Ray, Mod ET, champion last year. And Tim Foskey. And that 66 Chevelle. So we got a pair of Camaros and a 66 Chevelle. Coming back, doing battle at the 4th Annual Coastal Clash. Josh Phelps, he's sitting on the bye at 3 cars coming back to the finals. Right now we got Tim Foskey. He's down 633. He'll set Ken Bossett out. 3,300, down 666 in that 69 Camaro. We are down to 3. Foskey, 633. Bossett, 666. Phelps watching. See which lane turns on the wind light. Best reaction determines lane choice in the final. Foskey, he's got one number in his pocket. Let's see if he can keep it. He's got it. He's beside him. Brake lights. Give it to Tim Foskey. Foskey's 24, did 2, taking 39 thou. Tim Foskey, he's coming back in the final. Bossett, 34 on the tree, 3 above. 24, that's the light Josh Phelps needs to beat for lane choice. That'll keep him in that left lane. Phelps on that 591. Pretty honest racer. He might show us about 8 thou, or maybe not. Phelps, he shows off a little bit. 89.9 on that 91. Phelps comes back. Foskey has lane choice. We're down to 2. Dave Weitzel, we need you back to the lanes. Dave Weitzel, we need you back to the lanes. Robbie Hamilton, we also need you. Weitzel, Hamilton, we need you guys back to the lanes, please. Weitzel and Hamilton, let's make our way to the lanes. Robbie Hamilton, Robbie Hamilton, Robbie Hamilton. You guys, you're on the clock. Send someone up to make the money deal, please. Robbie Hamilton. There's 3 drivers in the lanes waiting on you. Robbie Hamilton, you are on the clock. We need you back. All right, guys, pay window is open. We'll call out a list of names, and we'd like for you guys to come to the second floor of the tower as soon as you can. Nazir Wallace, you got some cash waiting on you. Come on up. John Dustin and Brooks Moore. The girls got some money waiting for you in the tower. John Dustin, Brooks Moore, Nazir Wallace. You guys got money waiting in the tower. Mod ET drivers, Mod ET drivers, load them up, Mod ET. You guys are next out. Mod ET, we'll take you out for the finals. Load them up, load them up. All right, drivers. Load them up in the lanes, load them up. Mod ET finals, fire them up, let's roll. Top ET, let's get them loaded up. You guys are coming out right behind the final of Mod. All the drivers, let's get them loaded up. All right, I'm going to tell you guys, Diamond State Digital has done a great job, and I have failed them in every way. There's so much going on here. So I apologize for not keeping you guys in the loop, but we got race cars, and we got Jake Nar. He's dialed 5 flat, taking off Dave Whitesell. He's dialed 464. Whitesell, he's 10. Here's the 6:37, and he turns it on. Give that win to David Whitesell. 10 on the tree, 3 above, taking 10. David Whitesell. He's coming back to the final. Nar, 37, 1 above. Next 2 cars down the force, Jake. It's Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton, Auto Fab, Race Chassis. Dialed 473, taking on Brian Rebert. Rebert, he's dialed 658 in the Mustang. We got almost 2 seconds going to the Mustang. One of these drivers is coming back to the finals for $10,000 here at the 4th Annual Coastal Clash, presented by Accutrench and Tire King. Robbie Hamilton, he's 2 big ones behind, and at the finish line, give it Brian Rebert. Rebert, 32, 2 above, taking 12. Brian Rebert. He'll be in the finals here at the 4th Annual Coastal Clash. Robbie Hamilton, he was 52 on the let go, 1 above, 3. Here's our final. It's Tim Foskey. This Chevelle has seen a lot of win lights with many different drivers here at US 13. Foskey, he's dialed 631. Taking on Josh Phelps. Phelps dialed 590. All right, both drivers, they're pre-stage, building them up, bumping them in. Foskey, 631. Phelps, 590. Foskey, big advantage. He's got 25, and see if he keeps it, and he does. Dead 3, Tim Foskey, he's your winner. No box, the 4th Annual Coastal Clash. He's 14. Rolls down and goes dead 3 and takes 5 thou. Phelps making it look close. He's 7 thou under with a 39 tree. Hats off to Tim Foskey. Turning on that last win light and no box.